So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Day two. Day two. Who's ready? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Hashi? What up, Leadhead? What up, Gold? What up, Spooky Cuisine? Berenti? Too expensive TTS. Hey, we got to keep the TTS reasonable here. But I have the button over here to turn it off as soon as people get out of hand. Does your shirt say Drury Farms like Jory is? Yes, that's exactly what it says. It says Jory is Farms.
Hurrah, you, 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 hurrah.
Are we so glad TTS is back? Aren't we so glad? All the TTS lovers. Oh yeah, we're turning TTS home when the games start. Chat, how you doing today? How you doing today? We got some serious games. Yesterday, we weren't sure what games were going to actually be interesting. We're basically just watching, hoping that one ended up being interesting. And guess what? Connor Troll 11. Thank you for the 10 gifted to start the day. Sheesh. Thank you. Huge W's. Courtesy of Connor Troll 11. Thank you. If we gift 100, will you dance even harder? Yes. The truth is probably yeah. Let's be real. Power is going to win Worlds. So that's what I was talking about. Yesterday, we didn't know which ones were going to be good. Cran! Thank you for the 21 months.
Let's go.
What up? Yeah, we're going all day. We're going all day today. Thank you for the 21-month tier 1. So this game ended up being good. We watched all the games, wondering if any of them would be good. Only one of them was. The Oxygen, BDS, and the SSGKC, kinda. The Team Secret Vitality, not even. But Power GenG, that's what we waited all day for. Now, today, we're going to go through these real quick lore brackets. Probably nothing too crazy down here. And then we get into the juicers. Guaranteed juicers. Towards the second half of the day. You neglected a lot of work yesterday, so today you'll make up for it by neglecting work again. That's a good call. You'll prime sub just for that TTS spam. As long as it's not your brand new prime and you're priming at least for like the second or third time, you do get to send a message and you do get to TTS. Thank you, Connor Troll, for the 10 gifted, and Cran for the 21 months, 11 subs already. So chat, I was thinking, Anna Civic, thank you for the brand new prime. But I don't see any TTS. But I think you have to do it your second time. Your second time, you get to send a message. First ever primes, I don't think you can send a message with them. When is the stream starting? Probably in like 30 minutes. It's the bank account 03. Thank you for the tier 1. Brand new tier 1 at that. Thank you. Are we getting 69 subs before first game? Did we do that last time? I don't know. I mean, I'm down. If you guys are down, I'm down. I guess we can get 69 subs before the first game. Can't wait for next month. Yeah, you got to go now so that next time around, when you give the prime, you can throw that TTS in. Did you miss the ads? You did miss the ads. I promise we'll have some again later, though. I promise. Show match entree? You know, I'm assuming you're saying doing a show match before or entry. I don't even know what you mean by entry, but but I've been thinking about doing that. I just haven't been able to set one up before. We don't have a ton of time in the mornings. Been pretty busy. So chat, there's this highlight video that we could watch. A highlight video of all of day 1. It's 34 minutes long. It's probably going to get us we're probably not even gonna be able to finish it, if I'm being honest. We can maybe jump past the first bit if it's during the boring games, like G2 versus Limitless. But I bet you the stream's gonna go live and actually start. Okay, yeah, 16 minutes. So we could watch the last 16 minutes of it. Or we could start here, probably start right here with Power GenG, and then just watch the second half of it. Thoughts? If you sub during a show match, do you get the shout out? Yeah, you do. Sometimes it'll be delayed if I have to like keep commentating an intense moment or something, but I shout them out. You do not get TTS though. You do not get TTS. Let's just jump in right here. Let's watch this. I've got the main stream up on the side. I would rather listen to the pre-show than watch the highlights from yesterday because we saw yesterday. And plus the pre-show will kind of do highlights anyways.
Round 5. It's LG baby, you know we going. Round 5.
All right, get it out of your system, guys, because I think I'm turning it off once the actual stream starts.
Able to win that, and things can go completely the wrong way from then on. So mentality, a massive factor, and almost.
Falcons game is fun to watch. Okay, you're right. That's a good point. Let's go watch Falcons Gladiators because they had a ton of goals.
The heavy favorite we even saw in that.
Dude, I need to go get that set up ASAP. Still love the Killiers Fennec here.
Did not expect this second touch.
That was the best. 720? No, we want 1080 at least.
Max, who tried to take the touch, was expecting that follow-up shot from Killer.
W morning meetings canceled.
Did
That's
not
amazing.
take long at all to get one on the board for Team Falcons, and now another headed towards that net as well. Pinched all the way downfield.
How do you gift a
TRK
prime?
gets
If
credit.
only.
2-0,
Unfortunately,
and
you
the
can't gift
ball just
primes.
keeps rolling.
You saw Vert was
Might as well just use a prime yourself, though. No need to gift anybody.
This ball roll out. There's a double commit as well from Gladiators. Low boost, stretching to it. You can see everyone low on boost for Gladiators. Max
Scam likely really wanted
to
to chat.
There's the fake. Oh, I mean, they're already down. But Team Falcons make sure they're out as well. My goodness.
How do you use it? If you haven't, do you have Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you got to connect your Twitch account. Once you've done that, you hit sub, or you hit subscribe. When you pull it up, I think it's a checkbox. You have to hit the checkbox. It'll have a price, but if you hit the checkbox, it'll switch to being Prime, and then it'll be free.
Textbook give and go. That was
Is Gladiators APAC? They are kind of APAC because Mac2 is kind of the only real APAC person. Tho and Virtuoso came over from EU. Good morning, big fan. What up, what up?
They've been much more capable defensively. But there's the passing. The passing continues to pick Gladiators apart. And it's TRK there to take the shot again. Roas.
This was just Globetrotters. Globetrotters versus Gladiators.
And it's working for Falcons.
Falcon Gladiators find something to hold on to here in game 3. Roas is up. Played it off the back.
Such a sick Fennec. Such a sick Fennec. Still have to go figure out how to make it. Have you guys looked at RL Pro, what is it? RL Pro Designs? Something like that? What's the Twitter account that I'm trying to think of, chat?
We're just going to chase the ball. We really don't. We're not going to fall for any
Or RL Car Designs, maybe? Yeah, RL Car Designs. Did he do kill ears yesterday? He did. Of course he did. Of course he did. Because it was the nastiest decal I've ever seen. Look at how fire this is. He's using Fire God Multichrome. Apparently it is. Chat, if you guys want to know what it is, this is what it is. Black Fennec, Fire God Multichrome. And I guess that doesn't have paint finishes on either. Wait, what is Fire God Multichrome? I've never even heard of that. I'm assuming I don't have that item.
EU 4.5. About what you could call these guys, maybe 4 2/3.
It's not his design. Well, I mean, listen, he's using it on the biggest stage. Did someone else maybe use it before him? Sure. You were using the Fire God Multichrome decal in ranked ones yesterday. Went 2-1, so it must be good. I had never even heard of it before. Is this today's game? No, these are highlights from yesterday. And 12 minutes, we'll hop onto the main stream, see what they're up to. Is it still in the shop? It was in the shop. You can get it with Bacchus mod. Are you suggesting cheating, basically?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're not getting much in the way of saves on either side.
I was hoping Gibbs would leave Roas for me, but he didn't. So.
I was going to take beast mode, and Wavepunk sniped him. Wave was actually the first one to take a tier 1 player out of the fantasy as Roas adds yet another to the tally. His 4th goal of the series.
My goodness.
All right.
7-zip.
They score one more.
Perfect sweep at the
pretty good, pretty good. Now we'll hop over to this one.
Able to win that, and things can go completely the wrong way from then on. So mentality a massive factor, and almost.
Why pay for a decal when you can use Bacchus mod? I want everyone else to see.
GenG straight down the other end.
It's harsh lines. You're so near to getting the opening goal. In the blink of an eye, you've conceded it. Well, I would say, I mean, there in the center.
I still do programming. Bacchus mod is not the same. Yeah, I need everyone else to see me in my Fire God Multichrome.
Yet another world championship. The first killer shoots, and first killer gets it.
Look at all these GenG highlights, man. You watch game 1 and you're like, oh yeah, this series went exactly how I thought it would. Just domination by GenG.
That's a thrilling quality here at the last stage as well, and we're yet to
No, I do not have Alpha Boost.
in this game. We get to see Power score a goal at all in this game. GenG might be about to get another
Yo,
one.
Bit Shifty, how did it go yesterday? For preteen Shifty. Did she pop off at volleyball?
Gets the beat over the top of Fever, and you can just see Torsi. He's got to wait. He knows a fate's probably coming through. What we see commonly in the Rlcs.
Yeah, these are yesterday's games.
Throughout NA and EU, and That pretty much comes from his time back in league play. You had a whole week to prep for a side, so it was all about how do you counter the other team. There's the
Let me get that Steam sign ASAP. Oh, it's a clean Steam.
Yeah, as soon as
Look at
American
that.
missed that touch from Banana Head, I don't think his teammates were expecting it. Power find a way through. We have parity. We have 1-1. And also, Power have survived the
Fear, you a bronze? Yeah.
goes in. So it's important stuff here for Power. Might get another one as well.
Fear cares about his viewers. Well, Shifty told us about it yesterday. Shifty said they had to go. She did, but they lost in the last set. They started to panic. It was a team they haven't beaten in 5 years. Devastating. Absolutely devastating.
The boys are back in town. Third goal on the board for Team Power. You can see the
What up, Detweiler?
Just pushed off the ball there by Banana Head. Torsos the only one to recognize.
Yeah, I saw the Gladiators. They said, will they score today?
They want to get their second early. They want to make Power sweat, and Chronic manages it.
Did they put that? They didn't put that up today, right? Or did they put that in the pre-show? They put that poll up about the Gladiators.
It's a simple mistake there, Fee's just missing that backboard touch.
He was looking pretty excited for a second, but GenG were tracking back in time.
I don't know how Fever just didn't get enough power on that. It was wide open. It was a great save from Torsos with a 0 boost. B-Head again.
Can you flip your cam overlay, please? I'd like to watch First get sad.
B-Head gets the 5th.
No, we'd rather watch Power get happy.
Team Power have fully woken up and they're loving it too.
The man with the best name.
You linked your Prime with Twitch. Still can't find where I sub with it.
No, we can't. There's still going to be a free
Alright.
shot coming through, but there you see
Let's
Chronic
pretend I was going to go
just
subscribe
backing
to the
off, not
mainstream.
willing to take the shot.
If I was going to subscribe to the mainstream, I would hit subscribe. And then I believe if my Prime was available, there'd be a checkbox right here to click it. And then I would hit Prime.
You can see Chronic, he wanted that corner boost,
But
it was his worst enemy in the end because
my
Fever
Prime's not
just
available
ran
because
his
like a
way.
good Twitch chatter, I use it instantly.
Wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. Could be an instant response. Torsos
Yeah,
gets
if you're
in
on
the way,
phone,
and
I don't know if
then
you
Fever
can
helps
do
him
it.
out. Power is
Stu Tarts, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you.
is going their way.
What on earth is that?
RW is our savior. Thank you for the 27 months. Rollness, thank you for the Prime. Some people just need a little bit of coaching on how to use it. Oh, you're on mobile? I don't know how to do it on mobile. I've never tried. I always do it on browser.
Everything right now that could go wrong for the team.
Thank you, Rollness, for the Prime.
It's just starting to go wrong. Apparently, Jack
16 subs on the day.
and gets the goal.
There we go. You can see GenG trying to lock back in.
Do you use it on yourself? You can't.
You can see all they have to do is get it around Tor's open net coming through.
I think mine's on Hootie Hoo this month.
Jack's going to be back in time. He's looking for the flick.
I think I went with a Hootie Hoo Prime.
Jack though so poised, able to get around one, and now Power have to back off. Have they opened it? Is it going to be open? It is. It was going to be.
This is when they still had hope.
And I believe Torsos is just guaranteed it to be in.
Do you see YouTube comments? I do. You'll see them show up under my name as well, or under my face.
They're in time though. Torsos keeping it in 10 seconds. Banana Head, he's got a shot on his fist. It's wide. Oh, again. Team Power. 5 seconds left. They've come up with something brilliant.
Oh man, they had to make us sweat.
I feel like Power looks decent. It looks pretty good. They had a couple nice plays. I mean,
Here, right next to us as
I don't think it was just GenG choking.
They're looking so cold. Look at the fake coming through from Torsos. It's just got to be in. And that Jack.
Thank you, J Money the Dude, for the brand new Prime. We had the biggest Prime train ever yesterday. Not to, you know, take away from today's Prime train, which is pretty good. 3. I swear we had like probably like 15 yesterday. This is the peak of CJC's career, getting to commentate the OCE dominance.
Signature shot, we were so close to one. On Utopia as well with CJ casting, name a more iconic duo than that. Torsos towards
How can G2 keep getting so lucky with opponents? It's called earning the first seed, right? I hope people understand that. The reason why G2's run is easy is because they've earned it. A bit shifty. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. They're the top seed. They won the last event. So they're going to get the easiest round matchup. And then they 3-0'd their easiest round. So now they're the highest seed in the next round. So they're going to get the easiest round matchup again. And they're going to keep doing that as long as they keep winning. And it's because they're the best team. It's Branch. Thank you for the prime. Again, I don't know how this whole hype train thing works. I wonder if like primes just don't count. They just must not count towards Twitch's hype train thing. Because it feels like these primes deserve a hype train. Thank you, good Canadian boy, for the 9 months of prime. Milking the prime sub train.
Not enough. Furia with the opening goal here in game 1. It's Yan. Carries it all the way down, reset off the sidewall, and those follow.
Top seeds should have to play the top seed IMO. It's only fair. Yeah, why are they putting the good guys against the bad guys? Shouldn't they just be putting the good guys against the other good guys? Crispy Dad, thank you for the prime. 17 months.
Days ago but shared today. Does it go to today's count?
Did it go up? I think it does go to today's count. If you don't share it, the event doesn't happen for like stream elements, and then so it doesn't count it. Yeah, but I do think that if you never share it, I still get it. So it's like it's a whole thing. Technically, it probably registered whenever you first primed. It did go up? All right. Well, there you go.
This is JNaps at the back, bumped away by Jaffinio. That is mean and rude and just not very polite, young man. I will be honest.
Mean, rude, and not very polite. That was called today. Yo, Christoph. What up, Ollie? Connor Troll, they have the 3 months of prime. Connor Troll dropped the 10 gifted before even dropping the prime. That is a giga chatter.
Interception from Yan again gives Furia the lead.
Every single time, if that ball is not in your.
Are you watching a rewind? We're actually watching a highlight video that someone made on YouTube of the first day. In 3 minutes, we're gonna go to the mainstream. What up, MD Charged? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Would BDS beating Falcons be an upset? Because like almost everyone has Falcons. Not a huge upset. No, I don't think it'd be. No. Either one of BDS and Falcons could win. Neither would be considered an upset. You never saw on Twitter what made them actually finally change to AFL playoff? They switched it a long time ago. They switched it before the London Major. They said, hey, the worlds are going to be slightly different. Why? Because, I don't know, people were saying it's better than single limb, I guess. They finally caved. Was Furia projected to win this? Yeah, for sure. Furia was definitely supposed to be OG. Ignored like you don't exist? Wait, what'd you say earlier, Swappy? Behind Craft or Rocket League? Buddy. Buddy. What? What do you think? What do you think the answer to that is? Here at this Rocket League stream that's only ever streamed Rocket League, and I'm also 31 years old. Minecraft, of course, obviously, Minecraft. If the Minecraft World Championships were on, that's what we'd be watching, but unfortunately, we're stuck with Rocket League. Christians 2K09, thank you for the brand new Tier 1. Couldn't do the prime on mobile. Oh, so he just drops to Tier 1. What a giga chad. What a giga chad. Couldn't prime, so I just dropped to Tier 1 instead. Can't wait for the Minecraft World Championships. Yeah, the Minecraft. That's what we're watching after this. Those come on later. Can you explain how this tournament is different than past RLCSs? Okay. The big difference is, especially from the majors, is the way the playoffs is working. Duke, save the prime. The brand new prime. 24 subs in the day already. First game hasn't even started. The playoffs, instead of being single limb after the Swiss, is going to be like, basically it's going to give people in the top 4 2 chances to survive, and then it goes down to single limb only later. That's like the very simplest way to explain it. It's AFL playoff. Mysterio, they give it a Tier 1. And then how is it different from like previous RLCS seasons? I mean, it's not crazy different. It's just a World Championships where everyone's in the same location. Brand new Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quick predictions of today's matches.
You give him a free
We could
shot
try and,
like
well,
that,
in
it's
10
always
seconds,
gonna
it's
be
about to be time to
positive.
watch the mainstream. But we can do, I mean, we'll do them as they go by, you know?
Midfield for BDS, early pressure. That's a situation they're
I'll,
used to.
here, let's see. Let's see if we can do rapid fire predictions. I have G2. I have Falcons. I'm going to do KC. And then I have mates. These are the ones that matter, right? G2 Falcons, I'll go KC mates. What do you guys think about that? And then SSG over here, and obviously the good teams. Everyone on the left over here. Everyone on the left. And then everyone on the left over here, except for KC. I have KC over Furia. Boom. Rapid fire. Uh-oh, I got a DM from a bit shifty. Don't want to leak that on stream. Oh, a bit shifty said, hey man, I'm about to drop 100 gifted. As long as you don't read this message out loud. Whoops. Nibbin, thank you for the prime. Nasir, thank you for the prime. Las Vegas, 4,444, thank you for the prime. And C. Arns, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Sheesh, what a run. What a run. We're getting started here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again back to the Rocket League World Championship 2024. Day 2 is about to begin. Cameraman, I'm over here. I promised you guys I would be down here in the Swiss Abyss talking to some players here and there. And
oh, Lorenzo Falcon, they have 100,000 bits.
Headset off because he knows that we're going to talk to him. They're all getting warmed up still. You guys
is there an underdog you're quietly rooting for?
I
wouldn't say quietly. I think everyone is rooting for Power, right? One in chat if we all want Power to win the World Championships. But something tells me it won't happen.
I mean, let's not sugarcoat it. We played terribly.
Even though Power is facing G2.
In terms of having to fix too many things up, we just played bad. On the day, we just weren't on our game. We've talked about some things, of course, that I won't get into. Just standard stuff, making it easier for ourselves to play well. And yeah, hopefully we can.
Now, just for yourself and maybe the team as well, sometimes it can be hard mentally to bounce back from something like that. Is there a key technique that you or the team uses that's maybe your favorite to get yourself back in the mindset?
Ooh, Chronic in slow-mo. I didn't know Chronic was a slow-mo free player.
Every player is different, and usually you don't like overlap kind of how you deal with things with one another, because some people like to go really serious and like really like, oh, I'm going to stay here until
wait, First Killer's also in slow-mo, I think.
As much ranked as possible. Some people like to relax, take themselves out of it, and realize that one loss isn't, you know, the end of the world.
Dark was the original slow-mo? I think people were doing slow-mo before Dark, but I know Dark used slow-mo as well.
And I always do better when I have
Dark definitely made me think about playing slow-mo. When I saw him the first time,
you know, gotten hurt because you've lost a match.
They're all slow in GenG.
Of course, you're being professional. You're still trying to take it seriously, but
oh, I misclicked it.
Some of that pressure off yourself is useful.
We're here to have fun and play.
This is one way to put it.
We actually do have a show match of Chalked versus First Touch, and I need your answer right now. Who's winning that?
Chalked will win that. I go back my boy Johnny. Although I said yesterday Chalked will win before we played Power, and we lost. So maybe I have to switch up. So maybe game 5 win for First Touch, but it depends on our results today, T-Bates.
Hey, well, Bates is yapping already. He's getting warmed up. Let's get this show on the road and watch some Rocket League.
It messed you up for like 2 days?
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome back to Fort Worth for day 2 of the World Championship. Some bangers in day 1, some results as we expected, and also a few upsets and some stories that got a new chapter written. Insane shots from Oski. If you thought that was nuts, don't worry. We'll show it to you like 3 more times on this pre-show. He was even surprised by the goal he hit. It's going to be a great day of Rocket League. I hope you guys are strapped in for 8 more matches. Round 2 of the Swiss will be completed today. I'm Wavepunk. I'm joined by Bates, Shogun, and Gibbs. Bates, how you feeling?
I'm feeling absolutely great. I mean, Jack got my energy up already after that interview, so now I'm ready to go really properly. Gibbs, how you feeling over there?
I'm feeling good, but Jack said, you know, round 1, it's not the end of the world. It's the end of the world for us. We're doing prediction contests, fantasy contests, so for us, I think we're more invested in round 1 than maybe they are.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, where they win, where they end is all they care about. How round 1 doesn't matter. They don't care about the stats, but no, come on, beast mode. I need you to.
Do we already have goal of the tournament? Probably Oski's pinch, I would say.
Fantasy a little bit later on. It's been a crazy season.
Do we think something could beat it?
So far.
With context, yes, because Oski's pinch came in a loss.
Majors. We've
so
traveled the world, and now we have found our home back here in Fort Worth, as we will crown another champion on September 15th. Crazy action coming at you all day, all week. Make sure you...
They changed to lowers first. Yeah, because obviously they should not be doing those spicy upper matches
and then we will get
to start the day.
Our Swiss stage tiebreakers on Friday with a first touch pre-show kicking off at 10:10 a.m. Central, and then the playoffs and championship following Saturday and Sunday. If you want to be
Jordan, they were the 13 months of Prime until full time.
And 15th, there are still
Appreciate you.
Available.
30 subs in the day. My goodness.
Texas.
It's actually an insane amount of subs.
Crown our world championship
for how, you know, the stream's been live 30 minutes.
Check it out. I mean, this is a great venue. This is the newest building we have ever crowned.
We're averaging a sub per minute. Chat, if we average a sub per minute the whole day,
if you like going to stadiums, you like going to arenas,
it's gonna be real nice.
Very spacious. Second, very loud. Jumbotron, big crowd.
Nothing like waking up being gifted to Feer. Yo, what up, Thick?
It should be fun. We'll see ya. Buy your tickets, folks. Anyways, let's take a look at the teams who are going to be here in the building. We've got 16 of them from all over the world. 5 from Europe, 4 from North America, 2 from South America and OCE, and then 1 from the Middle East, the APAC, and the SSA here, Shogun.
Yeah, I mean, Europe really bounced back massively yesterday. They'll be very happy with basically the only loss they had was against themselves. But for the rest of the world, no, Mina. They've only sent 1. My goodness, the one that they have sent.
Oh, my goodness.
That was brutal, what we saw from them yesterday. So fantastic overall. A couple of these regions, though, looking to try and grab some wins and looking to try and go further up on this board right here, earn some more prize money.
You like Wave's evil henchman outfit? Someone was saying his leather jacket look. I'll have to see it again.
Members there, but lots of money to be spread around, but at the end of the day, it all comes down. They want that trophy. They want the prestige. They want
a lot of the players stayed at. Wait, you work at a Fort Worth hotel?
There's only 7 people in the building who can call themselves Rocket League world champions as players, and you know 3.
I feel like Wave does this leather jacket look a lot.
List. We'll see if we can get that happening by the end of Sunday, or do we have some repeats? Could happen, folks. So we've gotten through lots of stuff. We got lots of action to play through. Round 1
NA have a better day. Well, they're facing themselves, so they'll get a win. They're facing Power, and they're facing Limitless. So yes, NA is gonna have a good day today. NA is getting 3 wins today.
Kind of page playoff style bracket here, which means
are there extra Rocket League drops? Alpha Caps is X10. Yeah, for sure. We got X11. I'll put X11 on.
It's very important to be top 4 in Swiss. So there's 3 teams tied for 3, 4, and 5.
You just keep me up to date on whatever Pep has. We have 1 more times.
You'll be one of those 3rd or 4th seeds. They'll play one another. Whoever wins will be the 3 seed. Whoever loses will play the 5th seed.
Yo, shoe farts!
And the reason why
they were the 5 gifted subs.
Because top 4, you have 2 lives going into the
35 on the day. 35 on the day. Games have not started. My goodness.
So we can see here
dude, this graphic, by the way, the American mind can't understand this graphic. They shouldn't even use this.
The 2 in the middle. You have to win 2 matches in a row to get to a top 4 spot.
Like, Gibbs is trying his best, but I'm just telling you right now, the American mind was not built to understand this graphic.
If you make it into the top 4, once you're in the top 4, everyone has.
Yeah, Liquipedia does it way better.
Like upper bracket, you have to.
Liquipedia makes it like in a way that the American mind can understand.
When we get to that point.
Doing it like this,
it
just this one,
if your team doesn't have a line, that means
the Americans stand a chance.
Round 1 of the Swiss was played all of yesterday.
Lower TTS? Listen, I'm going to lower TTS, but only because, yo, Logan Evans, a member on YouTube. Twitch chatters, make sure you drop W's for the YouTube guys as well. Thank you, Logan Evans. I'm going to make it cheaper only because I'm going to turn it off once the games start. So we'll go back to 2000, which is the original. L YouTube? No, W's. W's for the members. Thank you, Logan Evans.
Well, we'll get to see Oxygen play a little bit later on. We'll see if they can get warmed up into this. But
you can't make me drop W's for the YouTube.
About Karmine Core here coming up with
this is a mistake
on day number 1.
And here's the big thing for them.
Listen, you guys have 20 more minutes, so get it out of your system. Nasir, they have the gifted sub.
We are in that 8th and 9th seed. You're always getting really rough matches.
They should have replaced the lines with bacon, and I would have easily understood it. Yeah, that would be better for the American mind. So we understand is that if you don't win early, they take one of your 2 guns away. But if you win the top 4, you have 2 guns, so you can afford to lose 1 gun. You still have 1 gun left. BBD me Dassin. I don't know if I said that right. There's no way. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. That actually made sense. Thank you for the 10 gifted. 47 subs. 47 subs. Games have not even started. The RLCS is trying to take our guns? Yes. Yes, you get it. You get it now. Power took GenG's guns yesterday. Shufar, thank you for the 5 gifted. You'll Prime this weekend if you're streaming. I won't be streaming. I'll be at the events. But you can't Prime once you've already tier 1, Christian. Thank you for the 5 gifted shoe farts. W's in the chat. Or Alien Pleases. I like that as well. Limper, thank you for the 66 months of Prime. 66 months of Prime. I'm going to hit Alien Please. You better believe it.
Finish top 8. He did delete it though, so I don't know. Maybe he's questioning that now. But this was a great result from Furia. Sure, like this is one they're supposed to win, but they did it in dominant fashion.
Surely you can go full time now. We're always 1 Prime away. That's the sad part about it. 66 months is crazy. Well, Crazy James, would you believe that Limper Schmidt is my brother? So he's been subscribed from the very beginning.
With no nieces or nephews, am I still
Are you still Unk? I think so. To the Rocket League players, they would call you Unk for sure.
But they only beat them in goal differential by 2. This time, goal differential of +5 versus GenG. They looked dominant, and it was history-making. Torsos,
Prediction up. Prediction up. Insane is here. He's setting up those predictions.
Season 5 versus Evil Geniuses. Torsos is not a fantasy wonder.
What month were you born? I'm also 31. I would joke about like the whole social security and all that kind of stuff, but I think Wikipedia for some reason has my exact birthday. So it's pretty public, so I guess there's no reason not to say it. It's December.
We'll say the top 5 goals, Gibbs.
Yeah, it does. It does have my exact birthday. Thank goodness. Definitely need that on Wikipedia.
He wins it. Then we got Trolley pass out to Monkey on 0 boost. Gets the fake on Joya, who's at 100 boost. That's the respect Monkey Moon deserves. He doesn't need boost.
How do they even know?
But he doesn't need it here. Perfect pass out
I think at some point I must have offered that information up to someone.
Game. You expect G2 to be in top 5. No, this time it's Sweaty from Limitless. This is pure.
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot from Sweaty.
Roll into the perfect shot into the top left corner. That's how you want to get it done. Moving back to Monkey Moon. He's going off. He's just flip resetting, doing a little pop, going off the backboard into a pass.
That's pretty nice.
We will make Rocket League great again. We will make playing with balls great again. And of course, we will make D's nuts great again.
This is the one I chose. There was plenty others we could have, but Banana Head, he's just doing it all himself. Cross court, flip, reset.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. That's a good number 2. And then, of course, Oski pinch, number 1.
Dominant, looking to make their first top 8. And honestly, if they keep playing like this, they'll get it done. And finally, we all knew it was coming. The inside-out save, the squishy save. Oski coming out. It's a great save, but he turns it into a ground pinch across the field. That's a 9.9 out of 10 because the ball does bounce on the ground. But Oski, what a shot from him. He didn't expect that to work.
Crazy.
But it did. Beautiful.
I love that.
Just to be clear, chat, TTS is getting turned off when the matches start. In case you're wondering whether or not, you know, if TTS should be here.
What a goal. What a moment there. Yeah, and power. I mean, it's crazy. You take the names off that replay there and show me that Banana Head clip and be like, who you think they're playing against? I'm never guessing GenG there, Bates.
Yeah, I wouldn't guess GenG either, but power, they play phenomenal. They'll have to do it again because now they got G2 later on.
They did. Well, we saw crazy stuff from Banana Head.
Who knew that the guy named Saucon D's 420 would TTS 8 farts back-to-back? Truly unpredictable.
Kickoffs as well. GenG, a team who are quite known for their kickoff strategies, were thoroughly dominated. Start to finish, Power had some phenomenal plays.
Time to get some coaching.
A play that they pulled out with a 1-goal lead, 5 seconds remaining in Game 3. This is to take a series lead if they can hold on to this. So you're thinking, okay, they've got to be going for a safe strategy here. You know, Torsos.
Of course, it's a kickoff.
You know, for Fever, maybe cheat, maybe Banana Head gets a boost. Just nothing unusual. But that's not what happens here. They actually half flip away from the ball. Tarsos
of course Johnny's talking about a half flip on a kickoff.
Banana Head is going to come down to the bottom of your screen. Fever, who was further away from the ball, is actually going to be the player cheating up in the middle. Tarsos is just half flipped away. He's going to circle back towards the goal. Banana Head is going to grab the boost on the other side. This is a half flip kickoff strat that a lot of teams have been using this year. And
She
it's
tried to liberal
to come
all
up with a counter
over the place,
on the fly.
but I
mean, they probably didn't
Republican
expect
hard.
this. First killer is going to the ball. Apparently Jack is close cheating. Let's take a look at what happens next. Yeah, they didn't get it right. They actually just left the ball completely, and Power, with their boost advantage, were able to easily get it into the ground without ever having to defend.
Yeah, this double fake thing ain't it.
With these TTS prices, the middle class won't be able to voice their very valuable opinions
apparently Jack, you're
in
completely out
chat.
of boost. So maybe first killer can
You
fake
vote
this,
for me,
go over to the top
Donald
side of the screen.
J.
That would maybe
Trump.
let apparently Jack,
I
come
vow
through.
to reduce
He could shoot the
inflation
ball high, but the
and
problem
make
is,
your
Tarsos
Feer
is
Eon
already
break
on that back
again.
corner boost. He's heading back towards the goal. So even if apparently Jack can get shot off, it will be saved, and the attack would have to continue. But as we saw, that didn't happen. First killer called the fake late. Apparently, Jack wasn't ready for it. And now Tarsos, Banana Head coming into the play with 100 boost. They can stop this easily. Really cool play. It's usually considered a risky play to leave the ball in Rocket League, but Power showing that it can sometimes make sense. And if they could pull out that kind of play against G2 in today's match,
Of course, Johnny did a whole segment where he gets to talk about the half flip
Thank
on
you so
kickoff.
much, Johnny. The kickoff, the one set
I do think First Killer just chips it,
in 2024,
right? Like,
a game that has had zero competitive patches.
obviously, he tried to get like one step ahead,
We saw it in the
but I
corner,
think you just chip it and then like whatever you give him early possession maybe. But I don't know. It's better than trying to double fake on the fly.
Weird that you're concerned about your birthday being published on Wikipedia, considering your home address is in your YouTube bio.
I know my home address is not in my YouTube bio.
Johnny, and I'm gonna see what he can do.
That would be so funny.
I hope.
Everybody half flipping away.
Please, oh my
No, it's not in my YouTube bio. That would make no sense.
The players get the games there a little bit under 14
And then an
minutes. Let's play
beans.
some games ourselves. We'll just play yay or nay. You can play along here in chat. We're gonna make a statement and just say yay in chat. If you agree with it, say nay. If you disagree with it, we'll say yay and nay. We'll give our thumbs up and down up here on the desk. First thought here, first statement. Karmine Corp are gonna make top 4. Karmine Corp are gonna make top 4.
I'm just going straight for it.
I'm going top 4.
No, I voted
I
no.
was questionable in them. I had them 4-5, but after yesterday, I think they're ready. I'm going.
I have not actually thought about this. I'm trying to think who the top 4 are.
BDS, obviously, because I picked them for the whole
BDS.
thing.
You have
They might be-
G2, Mates, Falcons, Vitalities in that
Gentlemates.
area.
I think I gotta go no on Karmine Corp right now.
Oh,
You're
Bates
going
is
yes?
going yes. Okay.
Give it a blue. Okay.
Bates switched over.
Le blue.
Le blue.
Who's missing it? Who's missing then?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
The question wasn't for the whole top 4, it was just that team.
I have a concept. I have a concept of what I want to be in the top 4. Okay?
I have a concept of my top 4. All right, let's move on to
I
the
think
top
it's still
8
better
then.
Optails than it's not great. Just to be clear, it would be a lost kickoff if First Killer chips it. Like they're gonna save it, and then they're gonna get possession. But I think it just leads to a much more natural rotation from everybody. Obviously, they tried to like change it last second, and it didn't work. But whatever. I can't remember the score line if they desperately needed a goal or something.
Okay.
So I'm an OCA hater. I'm going no.
No.
I'm going.
No.
They always get the one
Anybody?
upset. They got to do the one
They
upset
gotta
round
get 2.
5.
They gotta get 2.
Power top 8.
Give it to me. I like Power in the top 8. I'll tell you why.
Who's missing?
Yeah. It's easy to say yes, but then you have to pick someone to lose. Whenever you do the simulation, you know, and you get it out to the final round, it's like, oh.
This time around, I'm confident.
It's like, oh, they have to play against Vitality. It's like, oh, never mind. They're not gonna be Vitality. But it's like, it's so fun to say yes until you see who they have to play, and then you're like, oh wait, never mind. Turn it down.
Chat is split straight down the middle on this one. It is. I think Chat is in the same boat as me and Gibbs. Of like, we need to see it twice here to really be confident in them. But
I think you need to see. You just need to know who they're beating to do it.
A few times. You have to see that.
We're living within the simulation. Oh.
We'll see if they can do it. All right, let's move on to another fun game here while we're waiting for the players. We have a caster somewhere in the building. They have given us 3 opinions. We don't know what those opinions are, and we're going to try and see if we can figure out who the caster is based off of their hot takes. This is Caster Hot Takes. Hot take number 1. I have not seen these yet. They have not been given to me, so we'll see here. The first one, Limitless beat Gaming Gladiators if they play.
That's not a take.
That's we can't. I have no idea who that is. No idea.
Yeah, that could be anybody.
I mean, that's fine. That's an okay take.
That's yeah. I would hope Limitless are competitive.
I don't think that brings it down.
I would love to see that match.
Yeah.
I would love
okay.
To.
Any thoughts, Bates?
No thoughts on that
No
one.
thoughts?
I want to
Okay,
see that
number
match in
2.
front of the crowd. That'd be so good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Second hot take here from this person. The first one was ice cold, like a sweet tea. Vitality makes finals.
The world
Okay,
champs
a
make the
little more
finals. Let
spicy.
me think.
Who loves Zen? A lot.
Everybody.
doesn't love
That's
I can see the world champs making the final again. I can see it.
Isn't too crazy hot, but it is a little hot.
This is a lukewarm take. This is a barbecue sauce.
It's just hard to tell who it is. So this third one better be good. So we
Okay, yeah, come on, narrow it down for us here. Give us a hint, mystery person. Talk 3, first touch 0. Sorry, it's Leaf. This is Leaf X. He's a Canadian.
there's a sorry?
He apologized at the end.
They are eating the
No,
pets.
I'm
I saw it on
Coles.
them.
James wouldn't apologize.
Excuse me.
I'm going
I saw it
Johnny
on the
because
television.
He would never apologize, so he's trying to throw us off.
That's cold.
Okay,
I'm going
big
Johnny.
brain. All right, secret guest, where are you at? Where is he? Where's this person? Where's this person? It's Cole. Oh, Bates
Why did
got
you
it.
apologize? Because I felt mean. I'm looking him in the eyes and he's there and it's going to break his heart. And I know that you want it so much more than they do. This means everything to you, Bates. And
Exactly.
I
That's
actually wanna see
exactly.
you
That's what I'm trying to
broken
say. That's why they might actually do
I want to see you
okay.
get a game.
You see how much you have to chat? This is what I had to deal with the moment I've landed. The moment I've landed, all I do is talk about how we're going to get
winning the whole thing.
Who do I have winning the whole thing? I have got Falcons winning the whole
So
thing.
you've got Falcons Vitality as the final.
Falcons Vitality Finals. Good. That means you won't win.
Yeah.
You won't win the prediction contest now. I already know that.
I'm winning it, man.
I mean, you're winning right now.
Exactly. It's a lucky start.
Thank you, Cole.
All right,
I
Cole.
mean,
get outta
it just,
here.
all you have to do is
Appreciate
predict power.
See you out
I
there.
believe in you,
Good luck
Bates.
in
I
the
believe in
cast.
you.
And
But
you
I
don't
never-
like
He doesn't in the
Wi-Fi just
slightest.
to watch
He
your
lies to your
stream.
face. That's
Yeah, people
worse.
just lie to you right in front of your face.
We'll hear Cole cast Limitless versus GenG here a little bit later on. Thanks so much for being a part of the show. Let's talk about Rocket League a little bit more here. Talk about.
I think we're all really happy you
been
bought the
doing.
in-flight Wi-Fi.
We-
Sockhandies 420.
We have drafted fantasy teams.
You said fun.
It's been fun.
It's not fun for
It's
him.
not been
It's a
fun.
video game. It's a good time here. So let's take a look here. Very
TTS,
quickly.
don't
We have
worry.
the
It's going
players,
off in 9 minutes,
broadcasters,
chat. You guys got to get that
draft
TTS out
players
of your
from pools here. So you had to draft one
system.
tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3. If you want those lists.
TOK
I'm sure
Chronic
Gibbs will be
Torsauce.
happy to
What
provide
a-
you.
what a
They're
team.
On the internet somewhere. I'm on the top row. That's all I care about.
There you go. I'm number 2. I'm happy. It's
lower
just
than
Falcons.
me.
Yo, flip the bit. Thank you for
Falcons are
39
doing
months
well,
at
and
tier
TRK's doing
1.
Very well for Leaf. I think he's the top fantasy guy right now.
I'm comfortable right now.
TTS was maybe a mistake.
It was only day 1.
All
TTS
all the top numbers are going to come down.
is
all the
live
lower
for
numbers are
another
gonna come
8
up. Here's
minutes.
what we're doing on predictions right now.
Comfortable.
Cole, it's when it rains, it pours for Cole here, apparently. He's up on top. The only person to have a perfect day. Chat, though, congratulations. Only got one wrong.
I'm just really proud that we use this hat prop very well.
There's a lot of hats there. A lot of hats for everybody involved here. And a nice variety of champions as well. We got some Gentlemates, some Falcons, some BDS down there. Shogun, only believer.
One K-Corp, too.
One K-Corp, one BDS there.
No vitalities.
Yeah.
Nice to have
Okay,
some different
cool. Well,
champions.
love that, folks. We'll keep you updated on those brackets, on those numbers as the show goes
Who did Johnny
on.
pick?
Let's
Wait, it was
talk
just
about
showing.
Today. Let's get you guys
Easy
updated on
twenty
how
for
today is going to go
Falcons.
down.
Let's go
We've got 8
Falcons.
matches. We're going to play the 1-0s and
We will
the
see.
0-1 matches here in round
So far, they
2.
haven't been
These
scored
are
on yet.
Round 3 tomorrow. We're going to start things off, though,
Oh, my
with
cam
those
blocked it.
0-1 matches
Rip.
down at the bottom.
Sorry.
So we will play through OG versus Space Station and Team Seeker versus the Pioneers.
I wasn't
we'll
looking.
see OG Esports and the Gladiators as well. They're getting set
least
up
I wasn't
and ready
looking
to play.
specifically
If
at
you
who he
watched
was
yesterday's
picking.
broadcast, it's going to run similarly today, where we'll talk about the matches here, and then we'll play 2 matches before we break
He
them down
did
for you
his
again.
predictions
So,
live,
OG
though, and in fact,
Esports
he's got a
and
YouTube video up, so you
Gladiators will
can
be
go check it
playing
out.
momentarily, and LeafX is standing by, ready to talk to our competitors here.
That's right. We do have Gladiators and Oxygen coming up in a little bit later. And I have Joyo here. It's been a while since I've been able to talk to you, so I'm very excited. I could not miss this opportunity. First off, I noticed that the green, I'm assuming in support of Oxygen. I like it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I said if we made Worlds in London, that I would dye my hair green. And then, well, we got an invite, so I had to do it on the last day. But yeah, I mean, for Oxygen, matches the jersey and everything.
No, I like it. Really pops on camera, to be honest. And speaking of that, it's a bit of a bittersweet call, I guess, because obviously there was, okay, we're not there. Okay, now we are there. What were the ups and downs of emotions for yourself in the squad?
I mean, the worst parts were like the preparation. Like, I was on playing like 1 hour a day max, like barely playing, like on a break. I was like downstairs, and then I get a spam call from Archie saying that we made Worlds. I was like, what? And we had like, what, barely 2 weeks to prepare for it. So that's really the worst part. But I mean, we're excited.
These
to be
guys are
here.
playing
We don't
next,
wanna,
I
like,
assume.
have any pressure. We're just trying to have fun with it.
Well, that was my last question then before we let you get back into practicing here, is the shock. I mean, like, it's been so long. Has there been something that like threw you off with maybe how good all the teams are, or just the fact that you weren't able to get enough practice? Was there a shock coming into this?
I don't think there was a big shock. I mean, similar to London, like same level of play, I think, but it's just like getting back into it, getting used to playing again. It's still a bit like, I still feel a little bit rusty, to be honest, but you know, hopefully by the end of the tournament, I'll be feeling it.
Hey, thankfully Swiss gives you a couple lives now. I've missed it so much. Can we get one of these on the way out? Thank you very much. There's Joyo.
See Oxygen take on the Gladiators as our second match of the day. But before that, we got to kick off the broadcast with giving GenG a moment of redemption, give Limitless a moment at redemption as well. Both these teams didn't manage to get a win on day number 1. We'll see how they do here.
All the first teams.
Africa, they rally around this squad here, and they are still hoping. They're still hunting for that first big win.
Yeah, they want one of those big international region wins here. Limitless didn't get it done on the first day, but they look good at times. They scored 3 very high-quality goals versus G2. Now going up against the NA number 2 seed.
Today,
a little down on
for real, no cap. He's straight bussin'. GOG built different and gonna bounce back today. Am I right? Ain't no way, SS. G takes it. Who's with me?
How did she say JNAPs?
As they currently are, then it could be as good as over at that point. They have to get something on the board in this match.
They do have to get something on the board, and I'll tell you this: when it went up,
Eyebrow TTS off. You didn't like that? The people who don't like TTS are big against TTS. I don't hate TTS, but
in the last like 2 minutes of game 2 and game 3,
it can be a bit too much. This is the reason why we're going to turn it off once matches start.
Top 5 play in game 3, so they show moments. They have flashes of offensive prowess.
Could UPLS go through which games are being played the next days?
See how they do here. And again, we've talked about
these days. What do you mean?
There, but the point yesterday was that they want to win without an
like which ones?
I'm ready. I'm gonna hit the ball.
Missed again. And in typical fashion, SpongeBob has yet again whiffed the shot.
Calculating trajectory and confirming you have no chance of saving this.
Now, let's stay calm. We can still win this if we just.
One, I would have made that save. It would have been the best save. Everyone knows it.
You have a chance at 2 lives when it comes to the bracket stage. So
what a great TTS. What a great TTS.
Come out here and perform.
Yeah, it's now all about getting that.
What a great TTS. TTS painfully bad today.
Get at least one. This team cannot afford to drop one at all. Otherwise, they make
3 more minutes of TTS.
So much more difficult.
Yeah, so from watching this
3 more minutes of
TTS. We all
TTS.
expected GenG to win that one. So the question of like what
hit him with the
there?
ads for this?
One player? Was there one player that didn't live up to it, or was it a team problem?
I think it was a team problem. Like Power just out pressured them like crazy. They were on the offense way
Career
more
Fact
than
has
I
a
thought
shot
they
percentage
would
of
be.
30%.
Was
Number
kinda
1.
absent
Interesting.
in terms of numbers, which is rare for GenG.
Look at him go.
But that's something that they've always invited. And you already spoke about it,
Chronic
about
looks
how
nervous.
Limitless were better yesterday once they started trying to play above their usual pace.
That's right.
The worst thing
FK
that GenG
doesn't.
can
He looks
do
locked
here
in.
is invite
Classic
that to
FK.
happen, to allow Limitless to feel more
The
comfortable and
Ray-Bans.
play at the pace that they want to. I kind of want them to play outside of their range here. Play fast, try and just smother the opposition, take the win as quickly as you possibly can, because if you do not, Limitless could shock them.
I'm excited to see what confidence Limitless has coming into this after seeing like, well, hey, Power can do it.
Only 2 minutes of TTS left.
You know, I mean, they are already pre-jumping at this moment.
there is a truth to
Don't worry.
that, like, I mean, for Limitless, they have
Wait, did you miss
play
a
the
match?
team that's
No,
in
this is
front
the
of
first
them,
one.
yes, maybe you drew the short straw.
So the other series they're going to play, they're not playing the low series on the next day. They're just going to play these 6, I think.
#GGM1. Let us know who you think is going to win.
And then the first crowd day will have these lower matches, and then some of these matches
Open up the pad.
I think.
See what had going on.
Maybe the whole round 4 and
GenG
lowers or something.
got outshot 25
And the next day is round 5 and maybe
39.
tiebreaker.
Power at 39 shots. And my boy
And then the
Chronic
final
only
day,
had 5
dude,
shots
I don't even
the
understand
whole
how they
entire
get.
series.
Never
He's
mind,
the
I have no
X
idea how they're
factor.
gonna fit all those
Voted
in.
GenG
So many
won.
games.
I would love to
They're
see
gonna have some
Chronic
really
play
long
that
days.
first man role.
Thank
He
you.
doesn't really play that. He plays that third man role, but
PP,
there are
PP,
times
PP,
when
PP.
he's up too far. He
PP,
scored an own goal
hi,
yesterday
hi,
while
hi,
being that third
hey.
man. The midfield defender role should not be Chronic's job. That should be a first killer job. That should be an Abjack job. Let Chronic be the
Everyone's supposed to have a crowd game. Yeah, that's why the elimination games I know for sure aren't happening when you would expect them to.
Well, folks, we are moments away from kicking off
So
day 2
I think they're
of the
saving them
World
for crowd,
Championship.
and then
These
I think
players
it should be a
are locked and loaded,
really
ready to go.
long
Get
day
game started. We
each
will be
day.
having the game
Is
started
my guess because there's so many games they have to
momentarily
play.
here. So it's time for us to make
How
a
far do you
pick.
have to
You guys
travel?
can
I'm in
make your picks
Arizona,
chat. We'll put
so
some picks
Arizona
up here
to
on
Texas
the
is
board.
pretty
Shogun came
pretty
in,
short.
only missed one yesterday.
I know. I was quite happy with that. You know, all of us were 7 apart from 2 people. One of them did very well. One of them not quite so much. But I will be maintaining my average at the moment. I'm going GenG, obviously. I get the feeling that's not going to be all that controversial here.
Yeah, GenG. I think they need a 3-0.
All right,
I
we've
think
hit
they
9.
get the 3-0.
TTS, say goodbye.
Okay.
7s for TTS.
I was talking to my grandma because she's an avid Rocket League watcher, and she said
Great
yesterday we all
stream,
picked GenG,
streamer
and we
ran
got
less
told
than
that power
3.
was just that much.
Hey,
better.
what a
So
great
I'm
way to
gonna
end
worry. I am gonna
TTS.
go with GenG, and I feel
What
like
a great
the
way to
whole
end
entire
it.
Screen is going to go GenG. So now Limitless, they might be able to pull off an upset.
I was really excited to hear that Grandma Bates somehow convinced you to pick Limitless. And
Nah,
man,
YouTube's
what a
wildin'.
big brain play that
YouTube's
would've been.
wildin' out.
This is GenG's match to lose. I've got GenG here. I mean, any quick thoughts?
That's
on what
they're
Limitless
wildin'
needs to
out.
do? Is it just,
How do
is
you
it
time
all
somebody
game
out?
one? Is it all speed?
They absolutely have to play above what they.
How do you put YouTube in timeout?
Will be too slow. They're gonna have to pre-jump. They are gonna get scored on because they are trying to play too fast.
Put user in timeout.
That is the only way they can get.
Let's go
through
24 hours.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. We've got GenG up here on the desk. How do you guys feel in chat? I am.
Yeah, it probably
curious.
should just be a ban. You're right.
It's time for the first match of the day. 80% have GenG.
All
We'll
playoff
see.
games and both seeding games are on
as I say,
Saturday
fan,
and
this
Sunday.
is again,
There's
they
6
have
matches
they
on
have their back
Saturday,
against
including the
G2. They
seeding
got their
matches.
back here against GenG as
Then the
well.
rest of the
And
matches
also,
on
it's just
Sunday.
all fans, I think, love the
Sheesh.
true underdog. They want to see that one big win. But
Have you ever taken the
yeah,
hat
so
off on
Limitless,
stream?
it's gonna be a risky
Somebody
play.
literally
There's gonna be
just
wide
did an
open nets,
emote
but they have to
with my
challenge it.
hat off.
Let's get into the first match of the day. 3 boys here are the champions of Sub-Saharan Africa. They're the only team here representing their region, and the whole country is watching. The whole region there is watching them play. GenG will play spoilers and heal on the
No,
other
you don't have to
side.
worry about
Get
that.
up and get
Insane.
loud. It's game day.
The task ahead for Limitless
54
is
subs,
massive.
chat.
Nobody
Insane.
expected GenG to be
54
in this
subs before the
0-1
first game.
situation. And Limitless, they're still looking for a single game win against North
Surely,
America. as a
GenG bounced back
Here we
today.
go into game 1, brought to you by Progressive, and it is going to be
Oh,
incredibly
game 1
tough
brought
for
to you by
Limitless.
Progressive.
Perhaps impossibly tough, but they have
No
been getting
way.
goals. There's another one, 6 seconds in.
And that is
No
setting
way!
the tone
It's no way!
challenge by
It's
Sweaty,
no
and then
way!
that
G2 or
layup,
GenG are
they're
losing
trying
to
dive,
Limitless.
dropping it down for Snowy.
They're losing to
Beautiful pass.
Limitless.
And that is an excellent start for Limitless.
It was the 2 players
Oceanon,
not
they were the prime for
involved in
3
all
months.
3 goals against G2 yesterday that combined. It was actually
Oh,
Sweaty
no.
that had 2 goals and 1 assist. And now his teammates are popping
What is
off
your
as
opinion
well.
on the ball changing
Important for
texture?
Limitless.
Well, personally, I love Progressive.
Back down the other side. Here's
And I hear you can get
finish.
a 20% off when you bundle.
First killer actually had a double flip reset there. It didn't threaten to score, but first killer had no
All right.
moves, just hanging out in front of net.
Phew.
Nobody
I think everything's
really
okay.
was paying attention to him. And it
I
was an
think
easy
I think
pass
we're
that
back
he
to
got
normal.
in.
I think it's gonna go how we think.
Response from GenG,
No way.
and off
No
the
way.
top.
Oh
Getting
my
scored on
goodness.
again. First killer had to stretch to make that save.
I can't believe it.
Casual so far, GenG. Just a few happy handshakes after that goal. Might get a second one here. Will certainly settle the nerves for them after being upset yesterday by Power.
Are their nerves settled? I think being in a tie game with Limitless 1-1 is not a good place to be. I have a feeling their nerves will not be settled until first killer pops off.
When first killer's hitting flip resets like nobody's business. Jack then following in. Chronic's turn now into the center for first killer. And Limitless, as expected, on the back wall.
Oh, and that was a big boost win by Tadai4, beating Chronic to the corner boost. Tadai4 will be in position. Let's see that pass, but we see a little bit of an awkward play. First killer trying to force that issue. But this is some good.
GenG GenG will disband the day after Worlds. I think GenG's a really nice org, though.
These guys can ball is what we're seeing.
So that's what makes me wonder if GenG really were to disband. Just seems like
sending all 3 men forward.
the org is like such a good deal to be with them. You know, I feel like I'd want to just stay.
GenG, we know that they can play on the back foot themselves. Happy to play the counter-attacking game. I think it was Shogun on the desk saying he wants to see GenG really throw themselves at this one. And I think that's
Now, if the org contracts are like up or something, it's a whole different story.
And you heard Gibbs complaining a little bit about the fact that Chronic's been doing all the work in the midfield. He said, give it to
Alrighty. First killer's doing it himself.
He just receives this ball at the midfield. There was a demo, opens up
What is progressive? It's a sponsor. Yeah, the thing plastered on the ball is in fact a sponsor.
And able to get enough power to put that shot away.
It's the power of the GenG strike force. Apparently Jack's certainly making first killer's job more simple.
And that's what apparently Jack is so good at. He'll leave the ball, he'll move upfield to make those plays, but now we have a chance.
Oh my goodness.
For a shot there from Limitless.
Limitless even shooting is just like...
But for GenG, that to me is a big positive sign. If you see apparently Jack making those...
All right, to die for. What do we got? What do we got?
He's so good at opening up opportunities for his teammates that way.
GenG have to work together as a trio if they are to face some of the teams playing with slightly more talent.
Ooh, what a save.
Here's Snowy into the corner. Chronic gets a good forces a good save.
And that might, that could have been a goal there had Chronic been able to get around that shot. But we're seeing GenG now have more and more opportunities to take those shots on net. Here's another one.
And that
All right. All right. Everyone chill out. Everyone chill out.
This pressure is beginning to show. The dam is being broken as far as Limitless are concerned. Chronic's up. Chronic smashes it in, saw that Snowy and slightly hit the front post.
Who gets dropped if GenG choke? I mean,
so good from
I think whoever doesn't win this tournament, there's going to be changes, right? Like we talked about before, the last world champion is the only team with the same team from the previous world championships. So it's like there's going to be tons of changes, and the offseason's so long, tons of stuff changes. Wouldn't expect almost any team to stay the same unless they win.
Sends this one forward. I want to see a lot from to die for here. I want to see him sort of open up in the way that we know he can. He is the multiple SSA MVP 3 times in a row by my count. Apparently Jack gets the pinch. Gets that one over the top. First killer. MVPs here for GenG, players who have been there and done that at every level of the game. That's currently what Limitless are having to come up against. What a horrible run it's been for them. It's got to be said. G2 and then GenG in the Swiss.
That's a bit unlucky.
Really too much water.
Apparently Jack almost scored from the ceiling, but
it's not really. I guess it is a bit unlucky because GenG shouldn't have lost, but they're still going to get like who they get instead. SSG. Not that much easier.
GenG losing to power. Now GenG will get another goal here, knocking that one in. This game starting to look routine for GenG.
Why was Twisted Minds were not disqualified? They just
this is a reminder.
couldn't show up in time.
And Power
couldn't get the visa in time when they knew they were going to go.
And it's just the nature of land.
I think.
Sometimes you get those moments.
Because technically they apparently asked all the top 8 in points of Mina.
If a big team loses, it can send shockwaves throughout the entirety of the Swiss and then playoffs, and then all the big teams end up in one half, and there's accusations of Mickey brackets, etc., etc., etc. With the teams swapping over and having multiple lives once we get to the playoffs.
Why didn't they let someone else play? Oh yeah, they maybe that could have been the reason. Didn't they have a sub? If they had a sub, they would have. But Ahmad was fully retired, so maybe that was why.
Good performance in Swiss. Now we see Limitless.
And then every other team after them had the visa issue.
Play final minute. Sweaty had a top 5 shot yesterday.
Who replaced them? Oxygen from EU. They ended up giving it to Tier 3 Bexel with a brand new Tier 3 sub. Those count for like 1 million points towards Partner Plus. Those are like Partner Plus extraordinaire subs. W's for Bexel. Thank you. Thank you for the Tier 3.
This is what we wanted from GenG, though. We
huge support.
Keep on firing. They will have been watching Falcons yesterday when they just
that should count for multiple subs on the count, but I think it does only go down as 1.
In game number 3.
Even at 0 seconds.
Even at 0 seconds. Still wanting more. You know,
huge W's for Bexel.
Score sheet.
Doctor! Welcome to the Legion of Doctors. We got Dr. Feer, Dr. Known, and of course, Dr. DWS. Thank you for the Brandy Prime.
Alpha and Rise is my team.
That is a team. That is
Sevens
that
Bexel.
could win worlds right there, but I'm not sure because you're losing the fantasy, so you know. Well, the GenG owners
Does
will be happy
Tier
right
3
now,
get
and certainly
feet leg?
all the GenG players.
No.
Because they're getting each other's way. They're just trying to force as many ones as they
Dr.
can.
Hep here, gotta change your name.
This has been exactly what they needed, as we said. GenG, they had to come out this one and put on a show, have some fun, enjoy themselves here on the world stage. And with a 5-1 game 1 win, that's precisely what they've done.
All right, does seem like it's going to be a little bit run of the mill today. Manscaped not sponsoring the ball skin is criminal. Has there been a more obvious play in the history of marketing? I bet you it's too expensive. I would hope it's pretty expensive.
Excited about getting up early, but then quickly after that,
they removed our 14-year-old GOAT coach. I know. I know.
As we look at the Mobile One high performance,
this is how the power upset started. You're actually not wrong.
Just 6 seconds in.
Technically, we're still following the trend.
Followed it. Limitless took their lead. The first time this event they have taken the lead as well, so another moment to take forwards for them. But then when GenG got going, I mean, it's the passing plays really. Limitless aren't really.
Any crazy situations? Not really. This is arguably the crazy situation, which is GenG having to play down here, but it's going to just result in a more boring match. GenG playing Limitless. So.
Play against a player like apparently Jack, who will leave the ball at a moment's notice, even though he's got.
If you count all the non-subs as tier 0 subs, then you can go full time.
Yeah, by opening up that space for my teammate.
That's big brain.
All game long.
What day can we see a crowd? Friday will be the first day with a crowd.
Intelligent players in probably Rlcs history.
Friday is the first day.
Jack, such a smart mind when it comes.
And you'll be able to see me.
I mean, he would have. I mean, they would.
Tier 0 supporter. Hey, great. Thank you for the tier 0.
There, even though, you know. Thoughts of yesterday might have
Fortnite LAN was just in Dickie's arena and had a 5 million prize pool.
Skill and cunning.
Fortnite might be a little bit bigger than Rocket League.
I'm sure upon Limitless, who have to take the
I'm
lessons
flying.
from game 1
and
have to try and improve by using them.
Limitless open up the score sheet in game 1.
Why are players content with such bad prize pools and a well-established esport? What do you mean? What do you want to do? Players complain? Say, hey, we need to up the prize pool, and then Epic goes, we don't want to. It's not worth it. So if you don't like the prize pool, we'll just not do it. You know, I don't know. The players are like at the mercy of Epic. I don't know. This is the best place to go to. And then Epic is also, I think, limiting other people's prize pools. Like Esports World Cup would maybe dump a bunch more money in, but.
With a heavy bumper.
I mean, anybody who's played Rocket League against higher ranked
at the end of the day, the game's creators are going to have like a monopoly over it.
Let's feel right now. You think, how has he always got 100 boosts? How is he always there? How is there a third player back when we thought we were through? It just
You're
seems
flying, rip your
against.
arms.
And the finishing is
Okay.
flawless. You know, it's clean.
You're lucky I'm not timing you out.
Because the pool of players is so much larger in North America.
And getting
What's the prize pool? It's like, it's not 5 million. I think it's probably near a million though for this land. You get 300,000 for winning, and then I think you get like 200 or 100,000 per second. So, and then there's a bunch of other prizes. Yeah, 1 million, 1,165,000 for Worlds. So it's not 5 million. It's not, you know, as big as the Fortnite one, but.
Isn't having all the time in the world to pick his spot and then shoot in that direction. And they're certainly being put through their paces defensively, Limitless. It's a good drill for them essentially right now as Chronic.
Players get way more out of orgs, yeah.
Pass backwards.
Yeah, not quite
I think they care more. I mean, they're supported more by getting a good org that pays them a salary than they care about like prize pools.
You can go for the flip reset, the double tap, or even the reset double.
Fortnite is at least 5 times more popular. Did Fortnite have 150,000 viewers watching? I mean, the game might be more popular, but what about the esport?
Clamping down on this defense.
Yeah, but that was a bit of a fake there. I like that, mixing up the pace. Remember, it's not just.
I feel like Fortnite
presumed touches that GenG are waiting for as some more flip resets
has
come in.
way
So
more
far,
casual
game number
fans.
2, Limitless doing a fairly good job of beating GenG.
Way more.
Or how long can that last for? Supposed to get another touch over the top of one. Apparently, Jack is there and shoots.
Does the Fortnite have the 100,000 invitational rally as a player? They don't. That's what's crazy. And yet still they get 5 times the prize pool.
Look for it and play it. Don't just boom the ball away, which is what GenG want.
And this is a good first touch from Sweaty. Sweaty going for a flip reset, but apparently Jack's so
Fortnite has really big personalities, dude. Fortnite, chat, I'm too old. Too old to watch Fortnite. I played Fortnite, I watch it now, and I'm just like,
shut down before he could get anything going. Chronic.
I mean, I just saw 500,000 things built in 1 millisecond, and then somewhere in there, he headshot the guy and he died.
Sweaty and Snowy combining yet again. It's close for Limitless. They're getting a couple of half opportunities. They have managed to get this ball back to the orange half until apparently Jack can take it away. He goes long. Snowy is already up. Dive ball's in front of him. Boosless, but can he pick something up? Yes. He does manage to grab 100. Running up against the dive ball. Good pace from him. Can he get a bump here? Almost. Another good attempt from Limitless.
This is Limitless on the assault. And they converge.
Fortnite skill gap, yeah. The Fortnite building. I mean, it was really fun when I started with Fortnite. When everyone else started, and you're like, building was everyone was kind of figuring out like the way you could use it, and the way you could like skill diff the noobs, and then kind of stop playing, and then everyone else got really good, and now they all crazy skill diff me. And I'm like, well, now I hate it. Now I'm on the wrong side. So now I hate the skill differential. Then we became the noobs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I liked it better when I was facing people's mothers, because like legitimately everyone in the world was playing Fortnite. But now only the sweaty gamers are left, and I'm no good.
Really important touch, and there was the miss, but Chronic also not able to put that shot on target. Limitless was beat on defense in that moment. The shot did not punish. Final 30 seconds here. Limitless still can.
Which team has the biggest fan base? KC's pretty good. I bet you if NRG was still good, like if NRG picked up the G2 team, they would be crazy, dude. But like the LA major I went to when NRG didn't even make it, like still the most jerseys and the biggest line to meet people were like Squishy and NRG when he showed up. Squishy just showed up to do like a meet and greet. So NRG was crazy.
For Sweaty has to get back to the ball and have a clean takeoff. And there's the finesse.
1-0 feels like a loss, right? We should be spotting Limitless at least one goal. And if you beat him by 1-0, then you just have to take an L.
Got away from him. And Limitless will fall in game 2, but a much closer game. We saw GenG. They scored early.
What about Falcons? Falcons could be pretty huge because they have all of Saudi behind them.
After this first goal, Limitless kept it very close.
It was certainly an improved.
But they don't really travel like KC does. And
from Limitless, they held out GenG much further away from themselves. And GenG, you know, they're smiling about it afterwards.
2 of G2's wins were by 1 goal. Okay, G2's a fraud as well. You heard it here first.
And there was that shot from Chronic that he probably should have put away.
Who is the Zen of Fortnite? Peter bots?
They were probably throwing their hands up in frustration back in the green room. But overall, GenG is still going to feel pretty good about it. Most of the possession, especially.
Should we watch Peterbot highlights between the
game? It seemed like
matches.
It was always in GenG's hands, and they were always up in the air, able to get those flip resets uncontested.
Best montage of 2023.
By them.
Time.
Go up or let GenG have that space in the air, and they made it work that game. That game
oh my fucking god.
Okay, no language. No language. Never mind. We're not watching Peterbot.
Apparently, Jack on the back wall wasn't able to do it, but if he did, that would have been a scoring chance for Limitless. So Limitless, they were hanging on, but they really need that game win. They have not been able to take a game off any North American team. It would be huge to get that game off of a team like GenG.
Meanwhile, GenG have done 2/3 of the job they were here to do.
What did you expect? I don't know. I didn't expect some guy. I expected Fortnite highlights.
While not disastrous, certainly be very disappointing for them. I'm sure they won't be willing that one to happen.
At least we're getting player POVs today. That's true. That is true.
Again, they are finding the ball towards the orange half. To dive for is up against apparently Jack and gets a touch on it. So there's certainly improvements up against these mechanical GenG plays.
And I didn't hate that pass attempt from Sweaty.
That is true. We're all adults here. We're all adults here who are eligible customers for insurance companies. So we can all take a curse word here and there.
After that ball, but to dive for getting there and trying to keep this ball moving forward.
Progressive flyover cam.
First killer's missed that one. There's a chance in the center of the pitch there for Snowy just to get it high. I was going to say, could he have done more with it, but it almost worked out perfectly.
Clearly they didn't pay enough.
Neither of his Limitless teammates were expecting apparently Jack to miss
the progressive dash cam. You can do that. You can go like locked in right on top of the car.
He's not missing that.
What is the most hype match? Probably BDS Falcons, right?
Almost a couple of minutes gone down, and
BDS
still yet to score
Falcons.
their first in game number 3. And I'd
I
say
think it's the second to last or
games we've had so far. Limitless
third to last match, something like that.
GenG doing some attacking, but Limitless more than capable of their own backboard. Chronic having to show a bit more creativity than what GenG have shown so far here in the third. And that pitch goes into the corner where, of course,
Furia KC is good, but I wouldn't say it's as hype as Falcons BDS.
Looked for a pass to the middle, and somehow this one sneaks in. To die for looked like he was on 0 boost on that play. Wow, yeah, just killer. Little tip, and yet to die for, even though
Progressive bonus for the player who gets demoed the least amount across the tourney.
Funny, mate, but I saved that in my Batmobile. Longer, innit?
I modified your message a little bit, but I think I made it slightly better.
I saved that in my Batmobile.
You know, I'm telling you, Cole,
Or at least that's what maybe you meant.
Easier when the pros are playing, but when you're out there,
Whoever gets demoed the least, their car is most pristine, least amount of accidents.
Snowy clears it long. It's a huge boom, so Chronic has to go to his own backboard. Chronic to the side here. Limitless.
Why are the colors of teams like this? I don't know. It's just the theme, I guess.
In game 2, but it was a better differential. So now, can they combine the two?
Falcons don't get enough hate. That's what I'm always talking about. Teams need more hate.
Far from toying with their food, they're doing all they can to get more. This might be the moment. Apparently, Jack shoots onto the crossbar, and Sweaty gets another one away.
Shot, but you can see no boost. Hold
Okay.
on a second. What just happened here, Cole? No boost for anybody. And Snowy, yeah, he just thought he could get there in time. Chronic beats him to it.
They got.
Who plays next? I believe we have
Wasn't the perfect decision, but yet again, it's
Oxygen
boostlessness.
Gladiators have
Coming
to.
at that back post with nothing in the tank is not really working. GenG have the shooting chops to be able to bubble past them pretty much whenever the opportunities arise. As Sweaty goes high, Tidiful here into the corner. First killer up against Tidiful. GenG, I really want to see them sort of spread their wings now for the last 2 minutes. I want to see a wonder goal. I think they're capable of it.
Looks like Limitless have
So,
met their limit.
after
I
that
think they
last goal
often
as
meet
well,
their
Cole,
limit.
And then this is something we saw in the Gladiators Falcons series. Is when a team feels like they just have
Gladiators
to
might
wise
win.
No matter what, then they're just
I
going
want to see you put your channel points on
in
that
situation,
before I believe
Snowy
you.
was probably thinking, okay, I have the position here. If I have any boost whatsoever,
You can skip
they're
forward?
not
All
gonna
right.
dive in. But Chronic says, no,
We all want to skip forward, chat? Y'all want to just jump ahead?
It'll work out for us in the long run because we're just faster.
It was a gigantic triple.
Who do you think the MVP will be? It'll be the best player on whoever wins. I guess I had G2 winning, so if that ends up happening, then I guess it'll probably be beast mode. What is going on with them?
That was so kind of Chronic to let First Killer have that goal. You could see
Wouldn't be in here.
smiles on all the player cams.
I didn't use it at all.
Totally enforced fake there from Chronic. He sort of turns to his team and goes, yeah, I meant that. I meant that. That's what I was doing. That's what I knew that First
Does it
Killer would have
increase
the
viewership if you have the
on-angle
stream
finish.
open on 3 devices?
Instead, GenG make it 3.
Probably,
They got
yeah.
5 in game
Probably,
number 1,
probably
only
plus
1 in
3.
game number 2, so
In fact, I don't know how many viewers we have now, but I did tell about 600 people to open it up on 2 devices, so
I think it's fairly locked in. They're going to
that's probably where
Sounded like Shogun was
everybody's at.
demanding a game as well from Limitless, but
Why have you already paid out? I didn't pay out. The mods did that.
achievable as we approach
They
the
took a
final
big risk with a
of
minute
game
left to
3.
go.
Right now, GenG poised to take this series in a sweep.
You have 23 viewers? Hey, that's pretty good.
Here
That's
for
pretty good.
Limitless so far to have G2 and then GenG. You know, 2
And if those 23 viewers all just pulled up on, you know, every device they own,
force their way, bludgeon
then we're
their
cooking all of
way
a sudden.
into the orange net. Come on, Limitless. So I want to see them get 1 more for their troubles. That'd be a good value. I'd say that'd be good value for a couple of goals. This
You actually have your
series if
stream
they
open
can
on
get it.
1.1 thousand
Right now,
devices on your
GenG,
own? Thanks,
not letting them
man.
out, not letting
Shout
them
out
have
Curse
anything.
Blessing.
Just demoing their way to victory.
If you could just drop a tier 1 on all 1,000 devices as well.
Field gets the demo. Easy goal here. GenG, this is looking.
I like how this
like they're
exclamation
gonna
point mom
comfortably
has
cruise
a
as both
typo in it.
Players go for a fake kickoff. Looks like GenG able to make the better.
6 months subscriber watching without audio, 7 TB subscriber, 2 years and a half, resty colon. Hi feet, it's me, your only viewer. I wonder if Kid Slice copy and pasted that
Really
message.
looked like they were going to get too involved in it. It seemed that GenG were waiting for
Why does it feel like he maybe didn't write it himself?
That they can
and that he might have stolen it from someone else.
Flip reset comes in, and apparently Jack finishes it. There was
VIP 1 year subscriber, Prime Gaming, Kid Slice 6 month subscriber, watching without audio, 7 TV subscriber.
And
I think you guys need to learn how to copy paste a little bit. It gets deeper. It gets deeper. Relentless adds another layer. VIP 1 Joss, Abundant Prime Gaming, Kid Slice, 6 month subscriber, VIP.
GenG put the pedal to the metal, never let up, never need to use any brakes whatsoever, and have cruised easily.
Wow.
To this
GG to GenG.
Yeah,
they
got
did
there in the end, didn't they?
the impossible.
Once the 1-0 Limitless went in game number 1, it sort of seemed to just annoy GenG, really. How dare you take the lead against us? But that was yet another
When
one
the
of
copy
these moments
pasta
that SSA
is more
continues its
entertaining
path
than the gameplay.
to being a force
Unfortunately,
in the worldwide Rocket
I think that
League
was true.
scene. And they are improving. They are getting better. They're getting more experience. They'll take this back Sub-Saharan Africa, and they'll take this into Series 3 as well, because they have at least one more series in this tournament, and there are lessons that have been learned here.
And I think that's really when the tournament's going to begin for Limitless. There's, you can't really doubt the fact that GenG, there was no way.
Is my fiber hooked up? It is, chat.
So good.
Can't you tell how silky smooth the whole stream has been?
You know, there's so much talk.
What actually does Twitch do to prevent like 1,000 AWS EC2 instances to spam a stream? They're pretty smart, right? Especially if you're talking about using Amazon to try and scam Amazon. Something tells me they're going to have that figured out.
Run into GenG in the 0-1 round, but in the 0-2 round, that's where they can really bounce back.
I was actually mistaken as well. They did take a lead in their first series versus G2 in Game 3 as well. So in both series so far, Limitless have managed to take the lead, but converting it is something completely different, especially as we see from the Mobile 1.
One goal denied GenG from the perfect sweep. Oh, did they really? That first goal, the very first goal of the series, went to Limitless. That was the only one they scored.
Highlight reel. They maybe
hey, Fear, my grandmother says you're very handsome and no ball. We all know your grandmother definitely knows ball. So I respect her opinion a lot.
Down with an interview with First Killer.
All right, what's First Killer got to say?
That's right. Congratulations on the win there. It was nice to at least get one under the belt now, right?
Yeah, of course.
I guess the question I got to ask off the bat, because I don't know what to talk about too much here with that match, because it was a slaughter from you guys. But Jack said, the important thing coming in today was to have fun. Did you have fun?
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Okay, that's good. That's very important. It looked like I saw the smiles on there. First shout out to Chronic for giving you that goal at the end.
Yeah, of course.
That was very nice. For you, on the side of, making sure you come into this today, what was your, I guess, method to making sure that, you came in and you weren't going to have another power situation on your hands?
I mean, I think I just knew I needed to come in with more energy, like, like just happier. Like, I got Starbucks in the morning, so that helped a lot.
Okay, that's
Yo, there it is, chat. Just
yeah,
get coffee.
Just be happy, like, just be relaxed, and we could just take it easily.
Right. Now, obviously, that's going to get a little bit harder when you're playing some teams that are more of those favorites to be taking the title here. What do you do to make sure that you keep that mentality? Because it's so easy, in my opinion, to lock in and start taking it too seriously again.
Honestly, I've never really struggled with that. I can take it like seriously and still have fun. I mean, honestly, I just prefer playing like really good teams, like General Mates, like Vitality, like all those teams. Yeah, it's a lot of fun playing them. So I mean, I just.
Is he trying to say Power isn't a really good team?
Before I let you go, then, who's your favorite? Like, if you had to pick a team that right now you got to play, who's your favorite to compete against?
I'd say General Mates.
You need General Mates? Yeah. Why is that?
I love playing against them. I don't know. It's just like competitive, really competitive, and they're a good team.
Hey, well, maybe it'll happen down the line. You got the dub here, and hopefully that carries on. Congratulations. We will continue the day on. It is a long day. So many games of a Rocket League to get to. We said it before, but coming up next is going to be Game of Gladiators.
It must have been their one goal.
Oxygen. Stay tuned.
Jack looks stressed, man. I feel like when I see the Jack cams, even when they win, like when they lose and when they win, okay, right there he doesn't look stressed. But I feel like that came later.
We now return to our interview.
All right, it's ads time, chat.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great.
We got Oxygen Gaming next.
Here, look. See, We show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
How long is it normally between matches? I mean, they usually do like a 5-minute timer or so. But then it takes a lot longer for them to talk about it a little bit. They're not going back to the desk, though. They are trying to speed it up by not going back to the desk. But it still doesn't get like right into the next game. Limitless had never won a game, no. But if the last game was played for 15 seconds, or if it was just golden goal to start, they would have won. They did have a lead. All right, I'm gonna go find my water while I have a break. Dogs are outside, and they saw me, which is always a bummer. Because they're outside just chilling, basking in the sun, walking around like any good dog should. But the one dog I showed on stream, he's like pretty, I'm trying to think, neurotic. So he sees me and he's like, "Are you gonna come out? What's going on? What's going on? Why are you moving? Why did you get up? What's going on?" And now he's right outside the door. Instead of staying and hanging out outside. Probably afraid for his life after being kidnapped. The kidnapped dog isn't even over today. He did come over for a bit, but I think he went back home. Okay, Z-Stap. What a dad joke. Text-based dad joke. Those are rare. Those are rare. Marbles? I think we're too late now. Quick 16 star? I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast.
Well, GenG gets a little bit of a scare, but they persevere, and now we move on to our second match of the day. Once again, Gladiators take the field, but they've got Oxygen on the other side this time, and you've got a tale of two teams that, well, in very different ways, barely qualified for the World Championship, and Oxygen trying to make the most of their second life.
Yeah, Joyo spoke to us earlier on saying that he did feel a little bit rusty coming into this tournament. I mean, it's just a massive shock for them, wasn't it? The fact that they were going to have a chance to come over and represent Europe for the chance to be world
Doesn't believe he's never beaten Archie. He's never beaten Archie, what, when they're not on the same team?
Getting themselves ready, prepared. I can already see them in the practice lobby. It's Archie, who has been
never lost to Oski, self-proclaimed. Here, I'm hiding their fun facts.
Since we've come back to live events.
Yeah, once he kind of burst onto the scene with Top Blokes, it's kind of uncanny how he has managed to stay in the mix without fail. And
a freestyler who turned pro.
Thought, okay, this would be the one where finally, we've got one without Archie.
Our favorite freestyler. Wait, he's gonna Joyo. Hey, get ready. Oh, he didn't.
All-star cast
I don't think he
around
did.
him. On the other side, though, you've got the Gladiators, who
That's rare.
are yet to score
Rare, no
here
Joyo. Hey,
at the World
Stizzy!
Championship. Suffered the first ever.
Thank you for the brand new
perfect
tier 1.
sweep at the hands of the Falcons. First ever at
Shout out
Worlds.
Stizzy, 58 on the
Perfect
day.
Sweep at the hands of Team Falcons. But you know they're a team, Shogun, that when they start scoring.
Wait, they're not stalling
it
for
can
30
come in
minutes? I know.
bunches
They're
because
going to get
once
right
they
into
get
it.
Physical play, especially out of Vert, which has been his hallmark for his entire career.
You speedrun
Start to try
SM64?
and
I haven't done it
teams,
in
and
a couple years, but
you
I
have
like
to
watching
imagine
it.
They're going to wake up.
Okay,
eventually.
now I got to
Fur
switch back
especially will
over so
be
you can see
kind
these
of
guys'
the
fun
pace
facts.
dictator when it comes to this team. They need him to just be going off, doing whatever he can. Virtuoso as well has sort of rounded out his game a lot more in the last few years. You know, from Ireland, it's quite, one of the older teams that we've
Oxygen
got
versus
at
Gladiators
this
play
event,
100 times.
but there
Oxygen
is
win
one more
85
fight
of them.
on this squad. The
You
man
think?
from
Only
Singapore,
85?
Max Yu, always got a smile on his face. It's always
Only
good to see him
85.
at these events. 13 times RCS Online event winner. Wants to add a match win from this
I guess what you're
series.
saying is
They'll
they
take
play
anything
100
they can get
best of
at
ones.
this point, the just kind of glancing over at the.
Or they
the
play
Jericho
100
vote
best
in
of
the chat.
fives.
It is about 46 million to 2
100 best
right
of ones?
now. People kind of backing.
You're probably in the
Oxygen.
right
Let's see what the
realm.
progressive fan
100 best of
has in
fives?
store
I
for us,
think
though.
it
Hashtag
goes
OG.
higher.
Hashtag GG if you believe in
I
the
think
Gladiators.
they win
They have
I don't know,
a tall
100
task ahead
times.
of
It's
them.
such a hard thing to
I mean,
conceptualize,
for
but
Coach Marky Duda, you know, he's
if
got
they
that
actually
World
did it like it was a
Championship
show
pedigree. He
match
knows what it's like
stream
to play
and somebody
at
like
an
streamed
event
it all,
like this,
yeah, they'd
but
end up losing
it's
some
tough
because they
to
just
kind of pass that
they
experience
just
on when it's been so
you know,
long, and also
deteriorate,
when you've got
fatigue.
this much of
But
a
I really don't see Oxygen. Man, maybe I'm wrong. Chat seems
nice
to
to them, but, yeah.
believe in gaming
Marky's
a little
always
bit more.
great to
Oxygen's a
have
good
behind you
team.
because he is such a character.
Guess
I do
we'll see.
feel like if they had the ball drop down to him, he is still that level of striker where he could put that top corner every single time. But he is not the one on the field. It is his squad. Gladiators taking on Oxygen.
Sunless versus Musty. Yeah, I feel like it's a Sunless versus Musty situation where Sunless won like 3. Like you can win, but
they are not with a chance to qualify.
1 foot in the grave if you lose here. We go to Manfield Night as always. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we get ready.
oh
for
yeah, game 1's brought to you by Progressive, baby.
World Championship. Halfway through after this,
We can
our
slap
0-1
Progressive on more
bracket
things though.
in the Swiss stage.
I really think the Progressive insurance goal anytime. Chat, who knew that in the year 2024 we would watch 4 players on the double diagonals go to the ball just like the bots? Could you believe that is the world we're in now?
Of the day, maybe even goal of the tournament. We might be calling that one a little bit too early.
You show that video to somebody back in 2022 even, I feel like, and they're like, oh, that's a video of bots.
Pulaski should try to better that by having one that goes across the field but doesn't bounce on the way in. Just, you know, get the extra style points if you can. Of course, securing the dub, objective number 1. We'd love to get an early goal here just to really put Gladiators behind the
Archie, inches from the net,
a little slow to that,
guaranteed
so
bucket.
over top of him, but they're not going to breach the center line with possession. It's Joyo bringing it right back.
He called himself the freestyler who turned pro in our career facts. They're going to want a little bit more of that from him. We know what he is capable of with the ball, but he needs to shake off that rust. He needs to be able to cause chaos. You would feel like Gladiators is the perfect opportunity for him to get that confidence back and realize, yes, I can 1v2, 1v3 these teams.
What's up with the stream quality? It should be the same as it was yesterday.
They've done well. Those already up. Good challenge. And now it's Gladiators' turn to try and put the press.
Well, the defense has to be superb as well for Gladiators because if they fall behind, it just doesn't have the look of a team that's going to score several times against Oxygen. So the one solace that you have here for Gladiators, and Joyo said it himself, feels a little bit rusty. They didn't expect to be here at the World Championship. You can't really prepare for kind of the unprecedented situation that's unfolded that's got them here. So you've got a team that, if anybody would be vulnerable and ripe for an upset, it might be this Oxygen squad, having already lost yesterday. Though, can't follow this up. Joyo's going to collect and very slowly bring this across. They're not willing to just give possession over to Gladiators for free.
Almost an own goal? It is! What a slot. What an own goal slot.
Off of Archie.
Archie shooting from distance. He just needs Virtuoso to help him.
And it can go
what a
so
slot.
badly for you if you can't get across the face of that ball. It's only got one place it can go. into the middle of the field, and in that case, into the middle of the net. 0-16.
Makes you sad to see Rebellion not qualify, and then Justin
it's going to be tracked.
Still grinding.
Almost got one there from Tho. He's been up so much with so little
That's
boost.
not sad,
It's
that's
just
beautiful.
been frustrating for him, I'm sure. And frustrating
Still
for
putting his heart in
Gladiators
it.
as a whole. I mean, you know they're not going to get tilted. You got somebody like Marky standing behind them. I mean, he's just going to roast them anyways and kind of lighten the mood. But maybe an opportunity here. Low saved away by Archie. But man, if that's the goal that goes in, you just got to be thinking after yesterday, well, what else is going to go wrong? Double tap, lined up.
Ooh, baby.
Score the first goal for Gladiators.
I will say, Oxygen's defense is not convincing at the moment. They seem to just be hitting it away, no real thought about what the follow-up is going to be. And Gladiators kind
No one was close to
play
stopping
with
that one.
They've got to be more careful, keep the ball close to their car, and not try and outplay every single time.
So 16-1.
Yeah,
finally,
don't have to worry about that no more.
Ooh, that's an open net. Oh, he couldn't get back to it in time, though.
Virtuoso denied by Joyo. Had some support as well, but Tho and Gladiators.
This series is not one of the 85. You're a believer.
At least for the moment.
I guess we'll see.
Burt down to Maxu. Oh, they might have been trying to pinch that, and just the timing not there.
Oh, Fo's got Oski with company. Well, very awkward. Maxu had to just cut across. Double commit, which means that now big decision has to be made. Virtuoso had plenty of time, though. I do like the spacing across the field.
Awkward.
Gladiators. Not as worried as they were yesterday by just trying to keep every single player behind the ball. The moment you do that against a team like Oxygen, it is already over. It's been well positioned, but Archie's got the better read. Tried for the sideball double, and immediately cut straight across. Another shot on target, but Fo should take that reasonably comfortably.
Well, Gladiators
yes.
find themselves in a battle here with Oxygen.
Zen.
So we could not say much during their first series yesterday. That's just a little bit wide, and fortunately so for Oxygen, because Archie wasn't going to catch up to it. He did win that midfield boost against Tho. That goes all the way across. Maxu was going to have a look, but now you look at Virtuoso just stuck on the back line with no boost, and right as he got to the corner, he gets demolished, and then the save away by Maxu, just barely keeping Gladiators in a deadlock with Oxygen.
Yeah, knew exactly what the play as soon as the demo came through. Made sure he was in the way of it, but we are back into the mid. Oxygen have been the better squad since the second goal went in. Goes Oski, first touch with Fo already on him. Yeah, Fo is going to pre-jump. You don't have to worry about that.
Might see overtime. Might see overtime in game one. Is this one of the 15?
They almost have to, just to be faster than this Oxygen squad. Even rusty as they may be, as we get down inside 20 seconds, Virtuoso gonna have a look.
Where's Tho from? He is Dutch. Is he not?
From Gladiators, and maybe give themselves the last look in regulation. We could be going to overtime here between Oxygen and Gladiators. Of all teams, you wouldn't have thought that would even be possible several months ago, but here we are at the World Championship. It's a little bit different, and surely maybe one look
it's
here
hitting
as Tho
ground.
got
They're getting that to the
wall and
ground.
finally killed down. Oxygen wanted no
Kickoff goal?
of that.
Kickoff goal craziness?
Wondering if that was going to bounce upwards.
No.
Maybe be there for the follow-up, but
No.
not quite the case. It was pretty
Very
comfortable
standard
the entire
kickoff from
way.
both teams.
We are in OT. And Gladiators with an opportunity. Ball drops down.
Oski needs to pop.
When it drops down like that and
I feel like we've yet to. I mean, obviously, I take that back. Obviously, Oski has goal in the tournament already, but that was a little bit fortunate.
to him. Now back to him again.
But I think Oski needs to pop off. Oski needs to, like, I watched these guys. I did team streams for them,
from Oxygen in this game so far. It's
and
just a little bit off. The
they're looking
ideas,
best
they've
when
still got
Oski's
them. The execution of those
creating
ideas is
all by himself,
not up to par.
Oxygen have been relatively conservative,
which they haven't been
here,
doing
as that one's
much
gonna be set
of.
off
I
by
guess,
Archie.
like I said,
Virtuoso got enough in the
the
tank
full field
right
pinch,
center.
you could argue counts, but
Oski there to shut him down. And now here goes Big Oscar. Gonna need some help from Joyo. And this goes all the way across. Again, nothing brewing for Oxygen just yet, but that shot
wow, Archie
it's
just barely
wide as
missed.
well. Oxygen had two high-quality, and then another that goes all the way down to the other end of the field, and Oxygen gotta feel like they just left one on the table there. They almost ended this overtime just before the first minute mark.
I did like that they tried to go for the low challenge, but the demo came through and saved Gladiators. And there was no follow-up available. Virtuoso's had the boost stolen from him as well. Ball popped up, but unable to find the demo on Oski, who Happy to both avoid and attack the ball. Archie, backboard, double tap. That's still difficult.
Nice pass.
Joyo will finish
Nice
off the
pass.
job. 2-1, and Oxygen get it done in overtime.
They had to know the levy was going to break
Archie,
eventually. They just
wise
kept
to not
peppering the
shoot.
back wall,
Let it get
and
cleared.
Gladiators could not keep up. And after all that,
EU5 versus
still
EU6.
a
Yeah.
game one loss for GG.
I don't know about
as
EU6.
OXG
It's like EU
hit off on the right foot here
15.
in the second round. But I think if you're
Maybe even
Oxygen,
higher.
maybe you exhale a little bit. But you're still not
Are
necessarily
either of these teams
confident.
expected to do well? I mean, people
That
think
wins with the
Oxygen
fact
might
that the mobile
do
high-performance
well.
replay and
Coming
some
into the
near
tournament
misses,
before
but
they
you
lost
look
in the
at that
first
one
round,
break that Oxygen
people were
got
saying,
with
you
Archie
know,
scoring, and you go,
they could pop off, go
this
crazy.
game really was that close.
Yeah, and it's plays like this one that
EU in
I
general
as much. Obviously, Oxygen
usually believed in
reasonably low
pretty
boost,
heavily.
but if you are low boost, you can't hit it out into the field. You get it back.
Do you ever
into the
stream
corner,
casting
you make
matches
sure
like
that
these
it's
yourself?
difficult
Kind
for
of.
your opposition
When
to
I
play.
do the team
He
streams
didn't
for
do that. It was just sort of the assumption,
RLCS.
yeah, we'll probably be fine. They won in that, but whilst I have been criticizing them a lot, they have done one thing very, very well. They know where Vert is. Vert loves play the ball.
Is there a
first
team who's
time,
never won a
land,
series on
grab boost.
land?
That's all the way back. Hey, you've got
Limitless has
Vert
never
man
won a
waiting. I'm
game.
just gonna demo here
They
and make
have
sure the rest of the rotation
definitely
is
never
very
won a
easy.
series.
They know
They've been
exactly
swept
where he
every
is. That has
time
not
in every
been much of a
game they've ever
factor.
played, I think.
And the problem for Gladiators, that's their main way
And
of
maybe
breakout
did they
defense.
maybe get a game at
Team
Wild
that
Card
relies
or something?
heavily on demolitions, the physical player virtuoso.
Because when the Wild Card
You call them-
existed,
well,
there
you
was
would
actually
call
like
him
some
the
pretty
Intimidator
low level
back in the
teams
days
playing
of
against each other. Like
because
SSA could play
he was an
SSA.
intimidating presence.
They won games for
Just
sure. Okay,
knowing
they
that
must have played.
You need to
There were some
know
pretty
exactly
low level
where he is
games in
at
the
all
Wild Card.
times. You still do, but
There's
it's
some
not
pretty
as
low level
dangerous
games.
here
I'm assuming
with
the one
this
games
squad.
came from the Wild Card.
Very awkward kickoff
in previous
out of
years.
Oxygen has kind of got Gladiators maybe on the back foot, but they haven't really been fooled by it. Maybe Joyo can drop this down though.
Let me see. I'm pulling up
Wide.
previous
Oxygen have had
year
a few of those. I mean, he had a great setup
finals,
with the kickoff,
Wild Card,
and another shot that's gone wayward.
Limitless.
Everything they wanted
Didn't.
out of that.
Oh, they swept. They swept another SSA team. So they haven't won a series, but in the Wild Card, they swept SSA 2, which,
finish that off.
you know,
Oh, and then we get the
have they won a
boost as
game
well.
against a non-SSA
Joyo's
team?
got low boost, so he just has to pop this straight back up. Archie, just about. Well covered there
They
from
took 2
Gladiators.
games against FaZe in
Versus low
Gamers 8,
boost, so not able to do
but that was when they
any
could
more with that
play
one.
like 2s and 1s, right?
Joyo gets a good block.
Or did they take a? Did they take 2
more of
different
that here.
3s
Oxygen,
games
just try
against
and wait
them?
for the blocks. Trust that the second man will be there quick enough. Right now, it just feels like too often trying to outplay the whole way to the net.
Oh, if Joyo got blasted there, that could have been trouble for Oxygen, but
Didn't they beat
Gladiators
G1?
not able to get the physical
Limitless?
play. Everybody went after him. Nobody guarded the net. Archie
No.
will score the opener just outside the first minute.
That's so much better. Just play it down, especially when you got a player like Joyo. Joyo, sometimes the best thing he can do
Joyo.
is very little, because everyone sees him go up into the air and you think, okay, here we go. We are about to see the freestyle montage. And he just stops, blocks what you think you're
They
about to
beat
try and do.
G1? It was
Gets straight back
APAC.
to the middle again.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it
Oxygen starts to run
was
roughshot.
Limitless.
Yeah, and we talked about Gladiators, a team that can score
That
as
was
much as
nasty.
so
See, that's what I'm talking about. When Oski's dealing and Archie's tapping, that's when they're best. Oski dealing, wheeling and dealing. Archie sitting on the goal line, tapping it in.
23-ish minutes of gameplay. They only have the 1 goal, and now they're down 2, less than 90 seconds into a game.
But at least trying for the measurable bump. Not quite there. Archie is waiting midfield. Off to steal the boost. So now keep a decent eye on where Gladiators' boost totals are. It's all on Vert at the moment. So he needs to do well here, and he's just caught in off the backboard. Oski couldn't run onto the shot.
Joyo in the Clears car design. Oh yes, it's the Fire God multi-chrome.
Just issues compounding upon each other here, though. Can at least break
Can I set a
free, but
reminder
it's
in my
good
game
50.
to give me a notification when an item that I want shows up?
Narrowly off the
Why aren't you there as a
foot of Archie,
commentator? Because they don't love me, man. Why don't they love me?
Oxygen,
Why don't they want me?
It almost looks like a mechanical clinic at this point, with Oxygen just continuing to pour on the pressure. Gladiators barely able to escape. Virtuoso is downfield. Trying to
Gladiators
track it down.
have indeed scored.
The shot high and wide. Archie got a piece as well.
It went to OT in game 1.
Try to get 1 on the board and make this a little more manageable.
Can't afford you? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I just my rate is just so high, you know.
He just has to go and attack the third man on the opposite side of the field. Finally had a chance for him to do so, and you saw that it got them that little bit of breathing room they could really have done with turning that into something more. Vert is now waiting. Gets a second block, but skies towards the opposite side of the field. Foe was calling for it.
If Oxygen wins World, it'd be the best storyline ever. I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't love the idea that the world champion only got to go because the other team didn't make it. It kind of like exposes the format a little bit. It's like, hey, did you know that because your format only brought 4 EU teams, which is less than they normally used to bring, your straight up world champion didn't show up at the event, or almost didn't show up at the event? It would, maybe it would make them bring more EU teams to majors in the next season.
3 would have certainly been insurmountable the way things have gone.
Petition to have Feer on the main desk at least once at Worlds. So I think the way Worlds works is that the section that like the creators sit in is right above the Worlds desk. So I'll be like right next to it. So if you want, guys, you know, it'll cost me all future connections. Probably will get kicked out. You know, I could run behind the desk.
In fields, but again, not accurate enough.
Wave at the stream.
This time around.
Probably have to leave the event. Probably get completely kicked out.
On the offense here from Gladiators.
Not enough of a follow-up either. I mean, for a team that
grab the mic.
Game, I mean, eventually you got to go all in.
Yeah, if I grab the mic, I'm sure that'll go super well.
I mean, what does it matter?
If you do it, chat will all give you 1 million bits.
As Joyo again.
All right, if chat drops 100,000 bits right now, then I'll do it. We probably need like 5 or 6 people to drop 100,000 bits, though. Oh. Yo, Falcon, thank you. Rusty, Wasey, Drew. Oh. So much love. Wait a second. I guess I'm going to have to do it. Actually, insane support from the chat.
Sends Virtuoso flying. And we will now start looking to
so many 100,000 bits.
Game. Oxygen showing off different levels of their gameplay. Let's try another kickoff. I am liking the look of these. Trying to take it from the cheating up player. Archie, backboard. No, Tho will.
Whoa. Man gave 300,000 bits. Not joking around.
And Gladiators will try to find some answers. Marky Duda needs to come up clutch in the next 60 seconds because his team look a little bit lost.
What are bits? Bits are pennies. So they're giving 100,000 pennies. Can we play marbles? Buddy, you're from YouTube. You can never play marbles. You can never play marbles, my guy.
Yeah, they did kind of miss each other. Yeah.
Marbles does not connect to the YouTube chat.
Okay, I'm done now. Right. I'm out of here. I've done what I came here to do.
He came, he saw, he conquered. That was really all he did. Look back.
Yo, Hashi, thank you for the 100.
Oxygen, nothing offensively.
Appreciate you.
Gladiators, unfortunately for them, I mean, they just fell behind early, and at that point, you wonder, okay, when would the sense of urgency really kick in? When would they
tell Baby Fear to buy something nice? 500,000 bits.
But just a couple timely bumps. You leave the last man.
What decal is Joyo using? He's using the Fire God Multichrome.
It's Gladiators getting a dose of their own medicine, and now Marky's got to find an answer.
Thank you, Hashi, for the legit 100 bits.
They go down 0-6, and they'd be right there with Limitless as 0-2, 0-6 teams.
Can always tell when Oxygen are finding their groove because Archie's the one scoring.
Will you get a cat so you can pet it on stream?
I can see them at their absolute best.
I had cats growing up. I liked cats. Wife's allergic to cats.
Picking his opportunities, and you know that the outplays from Joyo and Oski are
so no more cats.
That is their job. Oski's job is kind of everything else, and it's a very thankless.
You're a Twitch sub, but it's blocked at work. Ah, I see.
Just how crucial he is.
That is big braining.
Might be the most important.
Onward now.
Get a new wife just to get a cat?
That one's gone just about cleanly off the backboard, and
I don't know.
A rare miscue.
That was you almost caught me there for a second, the fun buns. You almost caught me there for a second. That was the closest. Because it shows up in my activity feed when you actually give a bit. So
tell you what, Oski's ability to...
It looked like 100,000 bits there for a second.
Vary the power that he hits the ball with off these resets. You feel like you've got a read on certain plays. You know where it's going to go. But Oski sometimes absolutely
RLCS should skip these rounds. Imagine. Imagine they're just like, hey, so we're not even going to play your game. We're just going to give Oxygen the win.
Instead finds Foe's car. As Oski not going to dive in. Sees Maxu. Oh, that's going to look for something big. Still
not even gonna thank you for the 100,000. It's just chat is always giving 100,000 so much. Just gotten really used to it, you know.
Couldn't get over the top of the ball. 0-0 it remains.
Joyo, we're starting to put it all on display. Archie trying to pinch that all the way down through the offensive zone. That didn't quite work out for him.
Yo, Hashi! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Actually dropping the 100 bits and then the 5 gifted to bring us to 63 subs on the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anything to a teammate, not happening. And
huge W's in chat for Hashi.
This is their opportunity. You sense maybe that Oxygen aren't quite giving
chat, should we add the W 7 TV emote?
Only on that note as well, Oxygen need a 3-0 here. They've got to try and fix their seeding after, well, it just went all wrong yesterday, really.
Bang. It's added.
3-0 would do so much, give them
I guess it's only fair to add the L as well, but there's never a reason to use L on my stream, so we'll enable it, but not so that it ever gets used, because obviously it'll never need to be used. L's never happen on this stream, but it's important that it's there so that you guys, you know, can make the W's feel better.
I love the car. The car seems very... If I saw a car and it's just like, who has this? That's Joyo's car every single day. Luminescent.
L new Feer? No. No, you definitely don't need to do that.
The back pass as well. It's more of what we want to see from Oxygen. Doesn't always have to be going forward, but Foe's in a lovely spot. Somehow well read by the defense.
Oh, no boost.
That's a horrible spot to be in. He's just going to launch it, hope for the best, and best was a double commit, and he's been called straight back into action.
Well, they do at least get a shot somehow out of all that, but yeah, Virtuoso was in a very precarious position. Now he's got a full tank and he can use it, but all he's going to do is lob it downfield. Archie's got that well read, and just these booming clears aren't going to accomplish much for Gladiators. Just giving more possession for Oxygen, an Oxygen team that...
Old Fear would go to the desk and grab the mic for his viewers. At least 70%. Maybe they're going to surprise announce a 1v1 thing. But maybe they surprise announce a 1v1 thing. And if so, maybe they surprise message me the day before if I want to get on the stream, which is what happened last time. Last time I got on the stream, I didn't know until the day before, which was Thursday. So, for all we know, they're going to announce a 1v1 event, and then maybe they put me on the stream again.
What do we do after that? Doesn't matter. Get there.
See Oxygen in a rare case where they're all kind of packed in their own zone, but it doesn't matter. They still break out, get one shot, and Archie almost had the follow-up. Still remains a 1-goal deficit for Gladiators to overcome.
Hi, dear.
Certainly manageable. They can get one.
I feel like that's not the normal typo that happens, but it's quite an endearing one.
For the APAC representatives.
Archie now off the wall. Couldn't get the reset with the first touch. Still finds the challenge. Couldn't get the bump. And there is Foe to at least prevent that from being 2. Gladiators are still in this. Oh, thank goodness I didn't finish that sentence.
Gladiators were still in this until Oski pretty much called game.
That ball looks like the Brazilian flag? What? Are you crazy? The ball's blue.
That has to be mounting when you put in
what do you mean the ball looks like the Brazilian flag?
And still,
the Brazilian flag is just like a big plastering of green. Oh, are you saying? Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're saying the ball in the center of the Brazilian flag. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh my goodness.
Oxygen, take the air out of Gladiators.
Archie is up now, and he
That's a good play. That's a good team play.
The beautiful game on display. Oxygen
okay, chat saying that the ball looks like the center of the Brazilian flag. What do we think?
Are you not entertained? 3-0.
I see it. Those little starry blinky lights. Plus, it's mostly blue. Oh, chat's saying L. Nope. They're saying L. Personally, I see it. Personally, I see where you're coming from. Now, saying it looks like the whole flag was obviously doesn't make any sense because there's no green.
Have they now shaken off the rust? We will find our answers out later in the tournament. But for today, they've done the job they had to. Send Gladiators to 0.
It says Progresso. Wait, no shot. Does it actually say Progresso? It does. Wait, you're so right. It says Progresso on the Brazilian flag.
But the way they did
it actually is the Brazilian ball.
That will inspire a lot of confidence.
Ordemi Progresso. I never knew Brazil loved progressive so much. That's actually crazy.
My goodness, not only did they start
genius chatter.
They sprinted.
Actually a genius chatter. They love their insurance down there.
And it is a team that once they feel confident, they can do that to so many others. They are a team to be feared, and somebody is going to lose in that 1-0 round later on today. See that they've got oxygen in the next one.
They sponsor Brazil.
And just take a sigh and say, oh, really?
All right, what's the 17 emails?
You can call this a high-performance replay for Mobile One. High is an understatement.
What is this 7 TV
that's
emote?
Kind of where the confidence just started flowing, and they had not a care in the world. You're about
to
see
all right. I'm going to ego it.
On the highlight reel.
You are indeed getting egoed.
Sweep Gladiators, and Leaf is standing by with Big Oscar.
Big Oscar.
We got Oski down here on the floor, and yeah, congratulations on the victory. You guys look like you're having fun by the end.
Doesn't look that big compared to Leaf.
I'll say that, It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that. It was a good game for you guys. I think I was talking to Joe just before this, and he was mentioning that when you guys didn't know if you guys were coming here, there's a lot of motivation lost. So to be able to get those wins, it must feel good. For yourself leading up to this, what was your, I guess, mental journey into this? Did you also kind of have a bit of a falter of motivation?
I mean, it wasn't like a motivational fall. Like, to be honest, I played the game still, but not obviously as much as I would in a normal season. I think I still averaged like 30 hours plus, which ain't too bad. I know Archie was on like 3. So it's like, it was kind of weird because when we found out, it was like, it didn't feel like we were playing that well because we didn't make it, obviously, you know?
Right,
so
yeah.
Like, I don't know, I'm happy with it.
That's cool. And now you're here, are you getting in that mentality now? Is it starting to kind of click? Oh, we're at Worlds.
Yeah, definitely after BDS. I mean, during BDS as well, but like, it's starting to click in now, we're here. Like,
Yeah, you are. You're playing and you're winning as well. In terms of team synergy then, did that longer break, did that hurt it? Has there been a bit of a learning curve trying to get back into things?
Not really, no. Like, we know what we need to do, like, all the time. Like, we have a game plan, and we just try to stick to it to our best ability.
Right. Talk to me early on, because you guys went into an overtime in game 1 there, so it looked like, or maybe it was a little bit of figuring out. Can you walk me through that?
I mean, it's always like the first game during LAN, or like any series is always a bit like nerve-wracking. Yeah. But then, as soon as you get into game 2, like, everything like stops being nervous, It just feels a lot better.
So now, I guess just overall for yourself, do you feel like you're locked in? Is there any little bit more of a mental journey or a gameplay journey you feel like you need to take in scrims leading up to your next matches?
Not really. Just keep doing what we're doing. I think we'll make it out Swiss. Like, I know a lot of people don't think we will, but I don't really care, to be honest. I know we will.
Okay. Well, what's your record out of Swiss then?
3-1. It'll be 3-1. Yeah,
You'll keep it going?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck on that. Congratulations on the first win there. We have so many more games to continue to get to. Swiss continues in the Swiss abyss. Stay tuned. We're having some fun.
How long is our break going to be? How long is our break going to be?
Come on, Jack, get me.
5 minutes? All right, chat. It may just be marbles time.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work.
We're all better off with an ally, chat. All right. 3-minute break means 3 minutes. Oh no, 5-minute break. So we can just pick a song that's long, or any song pretty much fits. All my playlist songs are under 5 minutes. Where shall we go? Procedural Raceway. Why not? Chat, it's time for a little exclamation point play. If you win, you get yourself a gifted sub for free. If you lose, we will say goodbye to you for 2 weeks. 2 weeks you have to leave for. Can you put it on YouTube? No. Twitch.tv/Feer if you want to play in your YouTube frog. I haven't looked into if you can link it to 2 things, but I don't think you can. You can always just type !play for the fun. It does still show up as a guy, you know, cheering for a marble. Yes, but you have to say !play 10 times. Yesterday, we had somebody lose that chat wanted to bring back. Litz died. It took 5 sacrifices to bring him back. If you guys want to keep the loser this time, we're upping the sacrifices. Gonna have to be 10 sacrifices if we want to keep whoever gets timed out. Can my marble be sponsored by Progressive? Yeah, type !play, then put a space and put !Progressive if you want your marble to be sponsored by Progressive. All right, chat. Can we get to 200? We got 163. Everybody tab in real quick. What if I lose? If I lose, I will, I think I said I'd give 25 yesterday. So we're gifting 25 if I lose, if I get last. Of course, if I win, everyone has to prime sub and they have to go talk to all their siblings and get 5 more prime subs. Alien Escape. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And that feels like a great time to join in and start us up. If we keep going, I'll let us get to 200, but this has to keep going. !play. Can we get the last 15 people in? !Progresso. You might as well. You're on YouTube. Can I get a free gifted? You can get a free gifted from me. All you have to do is win the marble race. 3 more. 2 more. There it is. We're going. It's marble time. As they say, it's marbling time. Why are we so high up? It's marbling time. Kaizen. By the way, if you're a sub and you win, you get a chance at a VIP coin flip. Ban free. Oh, well, Kaizen's not going to win, so it doesn't matter. Okay, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Wait, I can't even toggle back because I'm trying to watch who's in the lead and they're all dead. Okay, here we go. Tauri SR looking good. Dying is not the end of the world. If your marble gets launched up here, that's fine because at least you didn't get last. The only way you get last, or the only way you get timed out, is if you get last. Viewer video. Making it out first. Cartoon Kid. A lot of non-subs out here in the lead. Of course, if you were to sub right now, you get your chance at VIP. Oh, Cindy. Wait, Cindy's like basically hacking. Because Cindy somehow fell down ahead. I think they got launched in the air and shortcutted. But now, I mean, it's not even close. It's a Cindy landslide. Oh! As long as he doesn't bump off. I guess she as well. Cindy, you never know. This seems dangerous right here. This seems like a place Cindy could fall. What do we got here? What do we got? Nope. Cindy's too good. Cindy, first one in. Now, you do not want to see your name, or you want to see your name in here as quick as possible. Fear died? Oh, rip. The fire is coming to get you all as well. The fire is actually fine. Dying to the fire, no big deal. What you do not want is to finish in last. That is what gets you eliminated. Cindy, congratulations on your sub. I didn't see who was last. Some people died last second. Our timed out user for 2 weeks is Monagiria. Monagiria, I hope you had a great time playing. We will see you in 2 weeks. All right. Back to stream.
We're still hunting for Champions Field out here, folks. We've seen game 4, but yet to see a game 5. About, 1.2 days into the competition so far, Gibbs.
Yeah, we saw Gladiators, though, at least go.
All right, did the mods get Monagiri for me, or do I need to go do it?
They did only score 1 goal, so they're going to pick up the pieces.
Insane
but
got
those
him.
0-2 teams will not play tomorrow. They will play in front of the crowd on Friday. So
Big fat
it'll be
L.
exciting that every team here
But at the same
will play in
time,
front of the
W's
crowd.
for
So they'll have
Cindy.
1 day off to try and figure it out and get ready for maybe a gauntlet of a Friday because they'll have to play the 0-2, the 1-2, and the 2-2. So they would have to win 3 series on that day.
Man, I wonder
Thanks for the sub. Oh, Cindy's
the
another
players feel
2-time
about it, basically.
subber.
Did you wanna
Not the
have
first
a
ever
day,
sub
a
for Cindy.
whole day to prepare. You put it that way.
Yo,
it sounds good, but it's a whole day of just, sitting there
YHVVKHA.
stressing and not getting able to actually improve yourself. You've
Maybe
had
the
3
2 months
months
to tier
prepare.
1. What does that put us at? 72.
1 more day is not gonna help.
Wait,
you
I think
test.
shout
At that
out
point, you either know
Alien
it or you
Escape.
don't.
I think
So I think there's really
during the
excited to play in front
marbles,
of
he
crowd.
might have been the one to bring us up to 69, right? Because we have Chip Chorp gifted sub, my gifted sub, and then this last one.
All they wanted to do was
So
just
Alien
play for the
Escape.
crowd, because the energy, it's special.
Thank you for
It's
getting us to
special to be able
69.
have that experience. And so
Now we're at
these teams
72, man. It's crazy that we're getting, dude, T sub a Kithakilla.
They're going to have that opportunity.
That feels like a pretty hard name. But thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you.
We got 6 more to go before
73 subs in the day is wild.
This is how things have gone so far.
Truly
So
wild.
it's 2-3-0
Truly, the
zone.
69 thing is like, we don't normally get there. We got there twice in a row, courtesy of you guys.
Cut them in half there. So 2 more matches to go here in the 0-1s, and we will again have these matches happen back-to-back. So we'll kind of give you a brief overview of how both of these are going to go before they kick off. OG Esports taking on Space Station.
Still won't be the
happen
most exciting
after
games
our next
ever.
Match here. Thoughts about that one? A team kill here, James, as we see North America having to go up
69 for every Worlds Day.
T-Bates keeps
But we only have one more day of me streaming.
I'll give you the numbers.
Go for it.
Because I'm going to be there live Friday.
You know they're 3-3 against each other this season.
How do I find you at
I'm also
Worlds
kinda
without?
where they went 1-1 against each other.
Without
so I
what?
see it for 2-2 against one another. So this isn't just gonna be like a walkover rinse.
You mean without going to the restroom? without camping outside a restroom? What? Just message me. Message me on Twitter is usually the safest way, and I'll be like checking DMs if people want to hang meet up.
We've got a complete opposite
And
match here with
maybe
South
that'll
America
happen
taking on
all
OZ
at
will
once,
be our
and I'll
next
tweet about it or
match on
something,
the
or
stage. Secret taking on the
maybe we can
Pioneers.
just
The number 2 seeds from
arrange.
each of those regions. So both
Oh,
these teams,
got
similar
it.
stories
You don't
here.
want to
They've
use
got a
Twitter.
lot to prove. They
Don't
want to be
don't
their
DM me on Reddit like you did
champions.
last time. I
This is the
definitely
chance
will
to
not
prove
see
They
that.
are better than their counter-region counterparts.
Let's talk about the SAM number 2 seed, the most disrespected seed, I think, in RLCS
Discord
history.
could maybe
No one
work as
ever
well.
talks about the SAM 2. They always perform. They always go at least.
I'm not going, but I'll
2-3.
tell you to
Team
meet me
Secret,
somewhere.
last
Wow,
time around
I
in
appreciate
London,
that. The
went
fun buns.
2-3. They battled against GenG, lost 3-1. They took down the Chiefs, the OCE 3-2. They lost to the Mates. They take down OG as well, 3-2, and then they lose to BDS.
100 million
So
bits
they
for Fear
can
in-person
play,
Worlds
up
meet.
to about that 9th place spot. Can they finally eclipse, make it back to a top 8?
Hey Fear, I'll bring you a monster. I don't really.
would make runs.
You guys like monsters?
So Team Secret was one of those
I
teams
do
that
drink.
made
the show
top 4
matches and
finish
all
at,
the
I
vids.
believe,
Keep it up.
Was it San Diego?
Thank you, Crafty Games, for the tier 1 for 3 months. I do drink like obviously energy drink like things. Like this one is called See-Through Energy, which you just. It's really low calorie because you basically it barely exists in this realm.
So good, so mechanical. But we only saw 2 goals from Team Secret. They were shut
this
out
is a
in
kickstart.
all 3 of their losses against Vitality. Didn't score a single goal.
I think I just haven't found the right
Absolute
monster
Team Secret
flavor.
to kind of turtle up. But this is a team I think
I used to be caffeine addicted. Not anymore. Now it's just water and vodka. That's what you wake up with, right? You wake up with a mug of water and vodka. You're definitely better off.
Another team that I feel like we're talking about, like people not talking about the South America 2 seed. People don't talk about the OCE 2 seed ever.
My favorite color is Mountain Dew. White Monsters goated.
Well, listen, they don't talk about them for a reason. They don't ever do much of anything. But I'll tell
So
you
you're
this,
telling me you like
keep
White
saying it.
Monsters?
OCE, it's your time to shine here.
You think White Monsters taste great in your mouth?
You have the speed. Now you just have to put it all together. You should be able to compete against Sam 2 seed every single time. This Pioneer squad, they went up against Gentlemen.
Where can we meet up with Jamaican Coconut? Wherever I am, I guess. Wherever I am, Jamaican Coconut will set up a meetup and have a bunch of fans in front of me, and I'll have to awkwardly walk away. At least that's what happened last time. Clearly, you heard that story.
I just think, and you know, this might be a situation where we'll see these two teams. You know, the team with the better defense and counterattack.
I just order straight caffeine powder and skip the middleman.
I think especially when you've got Masa,
Smart.
who is so crazy, who can pull off those plays solo, but also KV1 who can pick apart the defense with the dribbles. Like he is so good on the ground. So yeah, T-Bates, I'm not feeling too confident for Pioneers.
Listen, it's going to be a tough one for both of them. I know both
Yo,
these
what is
squads
he
just
doing?
warmed up. I was actually sitting behind the Pioneer squad while they're getting a little scrimming. I'm not going to say against who. They were looking pretty solid, the Pioneers were, but I heard Secret. They were scrimming as well, and they were screaming.
Yeah, we got to talk about Amphis. So
Screaming and
last year,
scrims.
Probably the best player in OC, but this year, not on
You're
the
more
top
famous
team,
in my
and that top
opinion.
team
Well,
obviously
I
is
tell you what,
dominating.
I had this
Amphis,
exact
he
situation
could put up
happen
a top
last
5
Worlds,
at any moment, so he's going to have to put up a few.
and I can't stress enough how more
Challenge,
famous he
though, who you
was.
think's gonna win? Hashtag TS for Team Secret. Hashtag
I think TikTok, dude.
Quick Trip Pioneers.
TikTok really extends your reach.
And we will make our picks.
So I think the
up here
TikTokers
on
are
the desk
omega
as well.
famous.
The coin is here.
We used to mix Monster and pre-workout and call it human jet fuel. Yeah, that does seem insane. I'm glad you were able to stop the caffeine.
You really want to. I don't know if it really makes much of a difference here. But yes, we got the Pioneers on one side. We got Secret on the other. And we'll take it through the air, flip it to come on down. And it's going to go with the Pioneers on this one. It's picking the underdogs. Picked a few underdogs today so far. Yeah, coin going Pioneers. James, who's your pick?
I'm picking against the coin here.
He was waiting for the coin pick. That's what
I just wanted to wait to see what the coin locked in. But I'm going Team Secret. I think their defense it's going to be airtight, and I think they will be able to score on counterattack much easier, especially with KV1 at the points.
Sam, number 2 seed, Team Secret.
Should I sneak into VIP?
Team here, probably. I'm going Team
Taha,
Secret.
I would have sworn that you were at a VIP section or once.
Go Secret, but I'm not. Give me the Pioneers. I like what they can bring.
Trifluoride. Thank you for the brand new Prime.
Right here. I like the offense, and I think they could beat them in 5. I think we see champions field.
I'm also going with Secret on this one. I'm more interested in your thoughts here.
Thank you.
Like one player who's popping off here for the Pioneers for you.
Give me Fiber.
Fiber.
Give me Fiber.
Ooh, okay.
There's a reason the coin's in last place. I'm just going to say that.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's disrespectful.
Coin's got to be bold sometimes, James. Sometimes you got to be bold and be brave.
The coin's actually been picking more favorites than not.
It's a good thing T-Bates throws in the occasional upset pick.
This one, the clear underdogs here are the Pioneers, but Bates is rolling with them. Does it mean something, folks?
Wait, did you actually just show them like your socials? You like get to the front and you're like, hey, here, listen, here's the deal. Look at my Twitch. I have a check mark. Look at my
first place spot here. They got to go through each other in the round of 2. Pioneers versus Secret to advance.
I've gone with IRL friends to every event.
The little brothers of
So,
South America versus the little brothers of
I've always
OC.
wanted to hang out
It's 0-1 though. But
in the
hey,
crowd.
This seems like a way more even matchup. Game 1 presented by Progressive.
Yeah, so it's always a fascinating match, OCE versus Sam.
A little lemon kiwi,
newer, well,
Johnny Boy duo.
EU and NA, the
I don't mind it.
Yes, then OCE came in season.
Who do you have this
27,
match?
season 7.
Secret.
Since then, they've had a rivalry, and this is the latest chapter in that rivalry.
And KCP had a tough match yesterday that you casted against Gentle Mates, and got to give them the benefit of the doubt in this one. And already an early offense. Can they get these on target, though? Amphis is trying to lock down Brad. And here
Fine, just don't tell us. Wait, what were you asking for?
It's pretty wide, though, so
What
What did I not answer? Just
yeah,
Mike?
Both teams did struggle against some strong French teams yesterday, but we don't even have time to talk about that. Fibers
QT Pioneers.
T-Bates is onto something after all, because it's been Pioneers from the start of the game.
Look at Super
and
Lucky
they
go.
do get the first goal.
That was nasty.
I know Gibbs was talking about Amphis being like one of the
You
best
said
players
secret?
on KCP.
Oh,
Fiber has to
got
be
it.
one of my favorites. You know,
Got it. It was a
personality-wise,
dad
when he's, like,
joke.
shaking his head about some
Got
of the
it.
predictions, nodding his head about that. But he's so active, he's so productive, and look at that! Look at that already trying to score early from the top row. Was Amphis with the back pass is super lucky, and this is consistent pressure from KCP.
I'm pretty sure that Fiber has essentially peer pressured teammates to pick him, especially after yesterday. Teammates picked against the Pioneers when they played Gentlemen, so this is a good chance for Team Secret going the other way. Nice cover on the mid by Amphis. Yeah, they're sitting right next to each other, actually. Fiber was sitting within earshot of T-Bates picking against him. He just booed the desk pick against him. And now today T-Bates has announced Fiber as the player to watch, and Fiber is nodding his head. So, I mean, it's quite an interesting dynamic. They can hear the desk predicting either for or against him today.
Well, hopefully
Where's Sphinx?
To us.
No, only
excited,
the game
I'm
and
sure
Gladiators are at
but
Worlds.
Team Secret just seemed like the more mechanically sound team, especially when just how close they played Vitality yesterday, how winnable that series really did seem.
Yeah.
Bringing them to OT, so kind of surprising they could bring Vitality to that edge.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see which side of the coin it is. Is it Vitality struggling? Is it Team Secret showing up in their top
Hey, Feer, I think I'm the only Greek viewer here. Much love. Chat, type 1 in chat if you're a Greek viewer.
Gentlemen, you're really frustrated. They didn't give them anything. But already in this series, they've got something to be happy about. And this is another chance, actually. Fiber, leave that one for Amphis over his head. Team Secret.
Hate to say it, but it looks like the chat is actually almost majority Greek. So I think you are unfortunately not alone.
Just as they are expecting to do all day. That's what gets them a goal. Super lucky missed the boost. That's tough.
We got a slight spoiler. We could hear them yell before we saw it on screen.
He needed that and didn't realize the train was on its way, and they're screaming before the goal even happened. It's like they're putting putting the fear into their eyes. You better not even try to save that. 1-1 game so far. Look, a lot of demos.
Maybe they did pre-yell, but I would assume that they just they have a slight delay. Pre-yell would be crazy.
Challenge getting away with the flick, trying to get above Mata. Good defense, but a bit awkward.
Putting the Fear?
Trying to get this away.
Chat, wait, what?
Yeah, that was a briefly
I'm famous.
For Team Secret in the back corner, but
I'm famous.
Away the ball, so I'm sure they weren't too worried. That's a great position.
No wonder they'll allow me in the VIP section.
But blocked by Brad. That was
I just show them that clip.
Couple of good saves out of Brad, who's such a really active player off the ball. His responsibilities being about boost. No, baby, trying to connect with Mata in that moment. Now KV1.
You gotta be Kiwiing me. They name dropped Fear.
Stealing possession away.
I think it was Kiwi who name dropped me, right?
Clear at all. Brad will hold down the midfield.
Which is crazy because I would almost swear she doesn't even know me or who I am, and yet she still called me out.
KV1. KCP need to work on space.
Pretty even match so far. Both teams getting a look at the other goal fairly often. No team dominating the midfield, and I wouldn't really expect a team to dominate the midfield this early. Oh, there's a chance and a goal for
QT
Pioneers. And a response from them as they retake the lead. Fiber goes past Mata. And Mata actually deflected the ball middle to Super Lucky there. That was not the clear that he wanted.
Yeah.
Bit of hesitation by Secret as they look
Some
to
streamers have a
challenge
count
the
per
center
country
ball.
in the description of the stream. Can you make that happen? I could
could
probably look at it. Oh, I think they give you that data. I get what you're saying. You want it to be live. All right, let's watch this kickoff strat.
No time wasted here. Mata towards the back
Oh,
corner,
KV1 fake.
Lost the kickoff in that direction. And a
Did he even touch it? I feel like he almost just straight faked it.
Super lucky. You couldn't get back to the goal in time. Well, Team Secret have responded twice. Yet to have a lead in this game, but they've got the momentum now.
Yeah, Super Lucky has to lock in, super lock in even, because there's been a couple of attempts at diving saves that have not worked out, that have resulted
This goal
in now 2
sponsored by
goals on the other
Progresso.
side, and now it's a scramble in that midfield. Low boost though for
Progresso is a big sponsor of the entire Brazilian
ceiling. It does work out. Mata
region.
is that in-your-face player, very physical. He's always going to try to challenge the ball and try to force someone else to make a decision. Now Amphis with almost a full tank does get pushed away by Brad, and Super Lucky.
Oh my goodness, dude.
And that's revenge.
It's kind of a scuffed game, I feel like.
Swinging back and forth with the pendulum of game 1. This time, it's going to be Super Lucky with a pass to himself. Off the
Nice
back
block.
corner.
KV1 keeps being around, but not being able to make the final saves.
I love the reactions for these guys. I expect this to be a loud series. If it goes the duration to 5, these guys might lose their voices.
Yeah. Especially if it's not as many saves on both sides. You gotta
KCP
stop
almost have
progression.
the the perfect OCE setup again, by the way. They have an Octane, a Fennec, but they have, I think, an additional Fennec. And they're all using their decal. So they're one Dominus away from perfection.
Yeah, I think Mota tripped up Amphis off screen here. He's going to pan into the frame about now. There he is, bottom right. Yep, he got bumped into the net right as the shot was coming. Amphis would have had a save there, no doubt, but once again, Team Secret have tied the game.
This is only game one, and we got 6 goals.
QT Pioneers.
Now Mata on
hopes and
Fiber's
dreams
tail
falling away.
in his shadow. No boost spawning, so he'll have to retreat, giving a chance for KCP to breathe some fresh air, but breathing is nice, but what about the ball? Now trying to 50 it, and it's going back to the orange. Half Mata with a shot.
What a
Amphis has
save.
a backflip for it. And Mata's going to get this to KV1 and manages to steal that corner boost. Backward protected, though, by Amphis. Is this going to drop to Team Secret? This is dangerous as Brad tries to drop this to KV1.
Good save.
There's a lot of threat
Super
generating.
lucky.
Team Secret keep trying to puncture through this
Come on,
defense.
Chrono
6 seconds
V1.
left.
Looked like Super Lucky was caught mid-flip there, just accidentally hitting the ball back. It has ended up in a safe location for Pioneers as they break free. Will they be able to retake the lead in regulation? They've already had 3 goal leads in this game. It looks like we might be headed to overtime here. Team Secret have got bodies behind the ball, actually looking to set up a counter-attack here. Nothing that Amphis can't handle, I'm sure.
Oh, keeping it up. Love it. Spicy.
In regulation, we are going to go to OT, though, as Pioneers drop it to the ground.
I think the voice is pretty much fully fine now.
Important one, a very important series in an 0-1 situation. You don't want to deal the pressure with being
What a
0-2
catch.
as Mata
Be
with the
rad.
dribble
Ooh.
to Brad, almost connecting mid-air. Defense very reactive from the KCP side. But now
Nobody. Thank you for the tier 1.
Full tanks going forward. Brad.
Thank you for the tier 1 for
pushed
2
into a
months.
locker. This comes out almost to Fiber. KV1 heads up play, keeping it to the side.
Ooh, what a
Now
demo.
this just rolls. Amphis will get a handout.
Yeah, another demo in the back line there. Luckily for Pioneers, they had a double-layered back line, so no goal after the demo landed. Full rotations established. KV1 now looking at air dribble pass 2. Got a 50-50, but Amphis comes away with the ball. It's spin.
Oh!
Midfield battle is
Wow.
ricochets off the post. It was a save from Team Secret. Huge chances already for
What a
both teams in
save,
overtime.
Mr. Mata.
And salvaged when Brad didn't get the touch he wanted off the backboard, and this just dropped in front of their net. Now going for revenge. Brad does put the press onto KCP. Ball in the air, Fiber first, but forced to use also a lot of
Mata
boost,
gonna
forcing
turn.
KCP to take a second, even with playing their
Still.
first man deep.
I know.
KCP
Pretty
are
good
trying
stop.
to maybe go for a longer pass option. No,
I don't know if I
Fiber
thanked
on
you.
his
Yeah, didn't
wing.
I?
Super Lucky
I said
also trying to
trifluoride.
avoid Brad in that
I remember
case.
because I was like, I'm sure I said that
Giving the
wrong.
ball to Team
Well, thank
Secret
you again, my guy.
Isn't a good plan. KCP trying to see what they're up to.
You know, Pioneers really, I feel like they're the team who need this more. Their mental has been questionable at times on land this season, notably when they did struggle in Copenhagen and even online more recently in Split 2 and OCE.
Dude, Fear egoing subs. I didn't ego it though.
Ahead in the series,
I think I thanked it right as it came out.
Team Secret, massively favorite Team Secret, according to the online community. Team Secret have got that comeback potential. I think it's the Pioneers who need this game won in overtime if they're going to have a chance to
Yo,
win
Fear,
this
can you
series.
thank Lay for being a loyal stream enjoyer? Nope.
With the first man, with good
Nope,
control,
thanks
second
are
man, close enough
paid
as a optional
only.
pass. As Brad, the reset to Mata, avoiding Amphis. Fiver up high, using all of his boosts. Super Lucky will collect to the corner. Now facing KV1, he'll get past
Unless you
two,
just
almost two members
type how
of
many
Team
ads you've
Secret's
watched during the
Lucky
stream,
will be
and then I'll thank
slowed
you.
down.
If you don't have the money to sub, say, hey, I just finished my 100th ad. Can I get a thanks?
Now crossing in front of the nets.
I'll say
And
sure.
Now there's team bumping. KCP said, I want to be the one who scores OT.
I don't know how Amphis managed to get that ball into the middle, but he did do it, and no one was ready for him. It was a slow center ball, but
All right, 6 goals in regulation, and it's taking this long
chance for Pioneers,
to end it.
play, and a follow-up shot. Amphis
Oh
denied
my
by
goodness.
KV1. That was the best chance of the game for Pioneers, and they failed to take it.
They also had the Mata goal line save.
Almost 3 minutes
Oh!
into overtime. Very low boost on
Was that
KV1's
KV1?
side and not a lot of assistance, and team bumping now.
Just finished your 101st ad?
KCP.
No, you didn't. You're a sub. You're lying.
Forced Team Secret to
You're
reset,
exposed.
to
In fact,
rethink,
you're not even getting
and
thanked
giving a
anymore.
chance for
You're getting
KCP to
banned.
do the same thing. And now that you have 2 players full boost, it's just Brad's 50 that kills that momentum, if there were any at all.
Yeah, Pioneers did a good job there, just controlling the play. Now they go the other way, but Mata, composed, calmly takes the ball away from them. They're just testing each other here. This game really does feel like a heat check. Is it? Are you really locked in?
Old
Are
Fear
you really
didn't ban the subs.
wide awake in
Hey,
the early
back in the day,
afternoon here?
old old subs didn't used to lie.
lot of these guys have flown along.
Back in the day, the subs used to just be an honest group of people. Kept it straight lace.
Deep into
Only the
overtime.
truth.
Smart play there by Pioneers, just letting the ball go back. They're not too worried about these touches, even though it's close to their goal. As long as they're able to respond to every touch that Team Secret makes. Great continuation there by Super Lucky as well. As Pioneers look for the counter, it's going to trickle wide.
KCP seem more united on their offenses, but seem more prone to making silly mistakes on defense. And this is just
All right,
the pressure that
Amphis.
OT
Not going to have an
can give
immediate
you.
challenge.
But who can help KV1 on that front line?
Look
He's
at him go.
one of the most
Oh.
impressive players on Team Secret, but
Almost did it all by
can
himself.
really enable him to succeed. Can we see that KV1 peak?
Amphis 418.
At Worlds, I think it's yet to be seen.
I've got Mata
KCP
512.
going for demos, wasn't able to steal the boost, but now they have tanks and Fiber.
Wait a second. That was pretty close, chatter. You were 5 seconds off.
Oh, you hear it?
Thick bus.
Around like he just won the World Championship. What a fast flip.
What a
reset.
play. That was
Double
actually
to the middle.
insane.
And the follow-up.
Insane
by
play.
Amphis was instantaneous. What a win by the Pioneers. I mean, a pop-off from Amphis. Truly unreal. That's going to be in a highlight reel tomorrow.
Yeah, that was nasty setup.
Oh, there's booing.
I do hear booing, but
My
I don't know
goodness.
who's booing, but I don't think it's
Tons
related
of
to
shots
the
both
game.
ways. 13 to
Furia are booing
12.
This result, their Brazilian friends.
I just hear
down
sounds.
Amphis with the
and it
6
sounds
saves.
related, but-
I told you this is a rivalry. OCE, Sam. These two regions do not like losing against each other.
Amphis 413 is your favorite
They're always underdogs
scripture.
against the EU, NA regions, but they consider themselves favorites when it comes to OCE versus Sam, and it's OCE who strike first here.
Just really good vibes, and when you're able to score like that and just be really, look at that. I almost took my ears out right there. Just the hype that can really build confidence, because Rocket League can
Mod
be a
that
really
guy. I want him helping me with my parlays.
Man, look at the reaction.
He's getting red.
Oh, I just love that from Fiber. He's one of my favorite players met in the open era. He's just such a great personality. To see him find success here on LAN, truly wonderful to see. But that's not enough. I mean, they look like they just won the series based on that reaction. That was just game one. They need to get 2 more, but they can do it. That's going to be a massive confidence booster for a team who have been struggling mentally at times this season.
Is this
Not
OCE's
right
LAN
now.
chat?
They're up 1 against Team Secret.
That was the longest OT. I felt like that was most of the series gone.
What does
That was
11x
just game
drops?
one.
It means
KCP
if you tune into this stream, you get drops 11 times faster than other streams.
KCP's defense. It's KV1 with the bump on Fiber.
No, but you want to know the real truth is that there's no
How
such thing as multipliers on drops.
out of this position,
And
how
that
do you
it's a
draw them out to find those gaps a
it's
bit
just
easier if you're
a
Team Secret? Oh,
Cold War arms race
Nearly is
against
the crossbar
multiple
to the rescue
streamers
for Team Secret.
to see who has the biggest multiplier.
Pioneers now look to build. I mean, they took the lead 4 times in game 1. They saw that lead evaporate 3 times.
Someone told me we started today with no multipliers on our drops, but apparently the Kep stream had multiplied by 10, so we had to go multiply by 11. Why don't you do 100x? Yeah, I just don't love the fans. I don't love the fans. That's why I keep it at just 11x.
Up first, but they still got to come back in this series, and it's a double cheat up off kickoff for KCP. Time for them to get boost.
Oh, Mata's been dunked on pretty hard there. Tough for Brad. He does get it wide into the corner.
I need to go redeem some of my drops, actually.
For the Mata pop-off. I mean, last season, he had some unbelievable goals, particularly in Boston. But
I'm 1 hour ago. I'm now eligible to get an RLCS loot. Let's go, baby. It's time to claim. Claim, 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 claim. Wait, how did you finish your drops? Are you trying to tell me that you pulled up one of those 24-hour stream drops channels to finish your drops?
Bodies in the goal line. But another shot's coming through off the post, off the inside of the post actually, back to Brad. He's got all the options in the world. Open backboard, sends it high, and the follow-up is in from Mata.
All right, secret are going now.
They don't feel
Yes,
very
and I have
warm,
no
though,
regrets.
for KCP, like they had the initial save, and I didn't see a lot of movement. They were still trying to get organized on how do they spread out and how do they get on the ball.
Oh, you know, it's a really instructive.
Imagine not having auto-claim, what you can auto-claim.
The backboard is open.
You know what? I'm not going to turn it on.
To the backboard.
Imagine
It's a
not
much
getting
harder
to actually
goalkeeper than
click
it
the
is for your
button and get the
teammate who's gonna jump over your
dopamine
head.
of getting the drop.
You know, a lot of players in that position, if you're playing a ranked game online, are going to take a shot. They're thinking, hey, I can hit the top corner, and then you don't, and it's an easy save for the other team.
The multiplier is equal to the amount of subs. Got to get that number up. 76x right now.
too close for comfort. A difficult angle for KCP to cut as they still try to cut that lead in half. Now, KV1 knew he didn't have enough boost and had to.
They're gonna automate all our jobs soon. Don't automate the fun. So true, dude. Based.
Them, they can just wait and see. Now KV1 at the helm with the delay against Fiber. It's a chess match, and now he just shoves Super Lucky to the side. Mata can now step forward against Amphis. Low 50 doesn't work out.
It looks like a Team Secret control game here. Last game, it was much more back and forth. Teams trading possessions, trading territory, but it's been played almost in entirety in the Pioneers' end. They're finally going to break out now. Not a bad shot, but not going to go through KV1. Half the game gone. Still plenty of time for Pioneers, but their offensive production has definitely declined.
Yeah, KCP getting in their heads.
KV1, dude. KV1 is angry.
OT, but I'm seeing a lot of lack of boost of the first player on the ball for KCP. Like even Amphis is running on fumes and can't get this Super Lucky who had a lot more to be done. And now they're just trying to stop Secret, but as it pops up, it's in dangerous territory.
Sup, RL? Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you.
Forcing Fiber to make backflips. Mata barely gets. Wanted to make contact with Amphis there, and Team Secret. No, there's a weakness there. And
Ooh, baby.
Almost getting out of the way.
Yeah, Pioneers just need some kind of 50-50 here to get rid of the ball. They're trying to create it actually, but Team Secret are not giving it to them. You know, Team Secret are playing
the
this
series can go back to how we expected.
Bum rushing the ball when Pioneers are sitting behind it. They're just letting Pioneers make pointless touches, letting them soft clear the ball, conceding possession over and over again. When you've got that 2-goal lead, it's very comfortable to play like this from Team Secret's POV.
Oh, Mata didn't even believe. He didn't even try.
It's out.
Katavius, Caldwell Pope, comeback.
On a very productive offense.
I saw somebody say that's all they can think about when they hear KCP.
Predictable in game 2. These low shots are going to be easily saved by Team Secret. And a lot more shots, a lot more opportunities from Team Secret.
Man, that was a
skim there
screaming counterattack.
Wide, but that had some pace on it. 1 minute to go now.
Yo, Jay-Z Winkle, look at the tier 1 for 3 months.
Allowing this lead to build beyond recoverability, then I think the time is gone to play with that style. They've got to start taking risks now. They need to start throwing players forward. I want to see somebody wide at the back post here, but they're all bunched up in the same side of the pitch. There's no wide option. If the ball does go across the box, no one's going to be able to reach it. It's just an easy position again. Team Secret.
Shane dashing like crazy.
Shane dashing and getting back to the ball.
Into the perfect chip as well, right on the bounce.
Had a different level of control.
Which means he exactly needed it.
KCP feel like they have a better tempo now that they have boost. There's a demo in the net. Fiber to his teammates, but the defender making himself big and wide in front of the net to deny any chance for a KCP comeback, and time is running out. The play has to happen now for KCP if they hope to match blow for blow, but Team Secret have held them at a standstill.
Look at KV1 go. How's the voice? I think the voice is okay, right, chat? You should 1v1 the caster.
Yeah, that's game, and that's going to be a 1.
Okay, I'll 1v1 Lemon Kiwi.
Score. No sweep.
Is that what you guys wanted? Wait, if you guys wanted me to 1v1 Lemon Kiwi all along, you should have just said that.
For a bit of an own goal there, but they weren't all on the same page. Team save coming through there. A comfortable game there for Team Secret. A bit of a surprisingly comfortable game after the back and forth in game 1.
Looking at the shot, 13 shots to 4.
Yeah.
Pogo's only 1v1. Fear is hiding the script for these matches under his mustache.
Team Secret dominated game 2. They found a tempo, a rhythm
you got me.
that KCP couldn't match. KCP felt scared defensively when they couldn't find the immediate rebound. They're trying to play one step ahead of Team Secret, but ended up being behind.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Team Secret just control the game after.
Can you 1v1 Kiwi in Overwatch? I'm sure I would get destroyed considering I've never played Overwatch, and I think that's Kiwi's main game.
It's a really smart play to try at home. Just boom the ball to the backboard, let your teammate fly overhead. They can get up before you can. They're going to have a much easier read than the defender. And even at pro level, that still works. Bit of a mistake maybe by Pioneers, doubling up in one area. You know, if you've already got a player defending the net, then double stacking there doesn't really make sense.
Pioneers had the typo buff. Wait, did someone typo it in the prediction, or did they typo it on? Okay, no. Yeah. Someone type it on the prediction.
They'll have to step it up in game 3.
Both goals for Team Secret having an assist, telling me that their passes have been a lot more successful. It's a lot tighter, a lot safer, and it's been harder for
in
KCP
6th grade, you asked your teacher if his mustache was real, and he got offended, and I felt really bad. Why do I feel like that guy's mustache was not real? I feel like that guy's mustache was almost for sure not real.
Play safer and closer to the ball too. If not just
I feel like if a 6th grader asks me that, I'm not getting offended. But maybe if my mustache is fake, I am. Like, what? Yeah. Like, if I had a real mustache and someone asked me it's fake, I'd be like, oh, that's cute. No, yeah, no, it's real. But but if I have a fake mustache, I feel like weak mustaches are more obviously real, though. Like, if you have a really weak mustache, it's clear it's just a bunch of hairs coming out of your lip. What do you mean drops X11? Guys, we're getting a lot of questions about our drops X11. So I was thinking, maybe we make it X12. Will it be more obvious if we make it X12? How do you maintain it? I do nothing.
Slams that down. How can KCP safely transition? Now, this is a good chance. Fiber off the wall, though. Can't get this to Amphis. Mata, quick to react. And that's what so
what do you mean drop X12? Drew, I know you know.
And this cross is over.
That's a great try with the ground pinch by Amphis. Came out of nowhere, but did go wide. Early interceptions and a lot of passing plays. The Pioneers are attempting now. They're in a
Does Dr. Feer like the mustache? She does. She's one of the main reasons it exists. She's a big fan. You maintain it by not shaving? To be fair, I do maintain it a little bit. Because it grows in front of my mouth. It grows really long. And I just take, like, if you have an electric razor, it usually includes like a full shave and like a clipper thing. So I just use that to cut the hairs off of that extend too long. That's about it.
Well, Amphis has scored here. Pioneers do get
I have used the Manscaped razor as well, but you know they're not currently sponsoring us, so code Fear at Manscaped.
I didn't think he could get up there with the boost that he had, but yeah, he's just able to do that, and it's continuing to be just a.
Would you consider transitioning from a mustache plus hat guy into a mustache plus small beanie guy? Nah, not about the beanies.
And it's if KCP can find the right pace.
Does she like the stash or just hate your upper lip? You know, I never thought of it that way, and now I won't be able to think of it any other way, so thanks.
And it's KCP up first. Now Mata stealing boost and getting a demo, but doesn't have a second man close enough. Brad and KV1 were in the midfield, maybe trying to draw out those defenders. It's still making
Does Baby Fear have a hat glued on as well? Yeah, we just, right as he came out, gave him his hat, anointed him with a hat, glued it on.
At least steals boost and puts KCP in a position to try and get Team Secret back.
I think we're seeing here that Pioneers are very happy playing with a lead.
So I've been thinking about this old Fear, new Fear stuff.
And Team Secret are very
it's a little bit too binary. What if we start referring to it in seasons? So we have some more granularity, right?
When they get into those tie game situations, their style
Season 1 Fear,
as when they're just sitting on that
you know,
lead they had in game
Season
2,
1
where
Fear is
they just
probably
let
maybe before we
everything
did any
that
show
they
matches.
No risks needed.
All just gameplay streams.
Regained. They've just
Season 2 Fear. Maybe that's like Fear 500 era.
Brilliantly to get the rebound over the top of a defender.
Season 3 Fear. You could argue maybe we're on Season 3 now.
Oh my goodness.
What a steal. Fiber's him, man. Fiber had a great pass earlier in the game too, earlier in this series.
The screen like a paragrade Falcon. 2-0 Fiber once again with the huge play.
Really thought Team Secret's defense was
QT's back. The cutie pies, they're right back in it.
That was just too much time given to KCP to get these follow-up touches.
Fear, when you started streaming, was Rocket League still in black and white? Yeah, that was Fear Season 1.
Pass by KV1. I mean, Super Lucky won't be too upset about his knock to the corner, but KV1 reads the corner bounce, pings it back into
yeah,
the middle,
that was pretty nice. That was a high-paced play.
2-1 is once again Secret looking to get the comeback.
2-1 with less than 90 seconds. And it's a scramble off kickoff. Brad has to take it high.
Be rad.
Hoping to match that Amphis in his shadow.
You heard I was a SARP dev?
All these bodies.
Dude, Modest chain dashing is up there with the best of them.
To make something happen with this, but with
that guy's a chain dash fiend.
You're barely making these
the pre-flip, did he get a reset and he just decided not to use it?
And Team Secret are so close to that equalizer. Here's a
I think we decided yesterday QT does not have locations in Australia.
very little boost at his disposal. KV1, they're just hiding inside that near post, a position that's hard.
Do you think Kansas City feels connected at all to the KCP Pioneers?
Such great reactions when they score, but
I would think if they do, it's very little.
Up their composure, stay focused, not get too excited, not, you know,
Or an AZ. No, we do have QTs. AZ has QTs. QT's great, man. Not gonna lie to you. Not sponsored. Not a hashtag ad. It's definitely the best corner store.
Super lucky as he secured the boost as well.
Fiber versus KV1. Pretty matched up in the corner.
Is KCP affiliated with QT Cinderella? Yeah, that's why they're the QT Pioneers.
This is the play they gotta make work with Brad in a low 50 situation.
QT just, as in QT Cinderella, paid big bucks.
Kills a lot of momentum for Team Secret. They gotta turn this around. How do
Imagine they were the QT Cinderellas.
Here comes Team Secret. Here comes Brad.
Ooh, baby 0-seconder.
Brad with the air double bump pass. Mota slots the finish past 2 goalkeepers.
What a bump. 81 MPH, that's so fast. Listen, I don't do MPH, so I don't know exactly the conversion. Can someone drop 81 in?
Into overtime we go.
Another OT. Better not be like game 1. That lasted forever, but
Wow, it's over. Hey, QTP still win. The QT Cinderellas end up winning after all.
They've needed him to produce the goods. He's done it 2 times. Flip reset double to pass the ball middle in game 1. Now the
QT Cinderellas.
Pioneers
130?
Double match point. And Team Secret, they need another response. They've had so many comebacks. They need another one if they're going to survive this series.
It's been punch for punch, and I like that the vibes never stop, no matter what game we just saw. Not this OT.
Is OCE back, chat?
And this series could very well go the distance.
Is OCE back?
Lasted, like 4 minutes. This one lasting in the blink of an eye. What a fun game this is.
It was just a clinical performance from Pioneers. They were outshot, but when they got the chances, they took them. I mean, what a goal by Fiber. Amphis did well with the opening.
What is that message?
All about the solo plays in game 3. And Team Secret, I mean, so many highlight plays from this game. What a pass by Brad. Such a good decision. I love the shot selection there. When you need a goal, no time remaining, to go to the air double bump pass is one of the best all-in moves to go for.
OCE never been here to be back? Wait, season 6, they got a top 4.
That looks like
They got a top 4.
Now they got the blood flowing for sure. And after KCP just couldn't find that right tempo in the previous game, they put Super Lackey more at the front, just really try to push that offensive third and lead with more confidence.
Look at that quick trip ad.
Fear in KCP in the previous game, and they broke that down to now take the lead in the series. Match point. It's Fiber, Super Lackey.
Amphis and Fiber. Ooh!
Couldn't keep up.
Hanging out with Amphis and Fiber was fun at Gamers 8. They're cool dudes.
Mid pass off the wall.
What a play.
No beating Super Lucky to
Fiber's kind of being him right now.
Seconds in, Pioneers are producing one of the best
Fiber's just dishing it out. He's doing it all.
Struggled online in split 3. They took seed 3 behind Chiefs and Power. Regionally, didn't even play in London. Now, at the Rogue Championship.
Yo, Karsten Wellspring, they were the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you. 79 on the day.
And you don't have to be the most mechanical team to win games against teams that are maybe more mechanical.
Ooh.
It's just about the passing plays.
Definitely a high scoring series.
Finally makes an appearance.
Yeah, Mota just chipping
Mota, it's a Mota versus Fiber 1v1 out here.
Making it very easy for Mota to pick out a pass there.
The Joyous effect, he brought all of OCE up.
I've said it 100 times today. Team Secret, they do know how to just regain and get goals.
Is Quick Trip in Sam? That's a good point. I don't know.
The Pioneers still in a
clearly the Gamba is rigged. The Pioneers are not a team, and that was confusing for all of us. The only remedy is to cancel the Gamba.
Under any illusion of where we're at in this tournament, Team Secret are the favorites here.
Why are you giving up on your Team Secret?
And they're in a position.
They're tied. They're tied.
They
They could be fine.
Boost, but KV1's the one with the ball and not doing much with it. Didn't even have a supporting cast, and KV1 had no boost, but hey, it's space that Team Secret can still try to work back. KV1 with a pop-up to avoid Super Lucky. Now KV1 has time on the ball. Mata in the box, or at least in front of it, forcing a lot of commits from KCP.
Ooh, B-Rad is rad.
Oh my God!
Oh, what a goal by Brad. I mean, there was a defender there, but Brad just went right through him. Double tap and a dunk.
Fiber, yeah, Fiber just accelerated it into his car.
Best touch on the ball, but he went the wrong way with it, back into the middle with his touch.
Why do you think certain esports are massive in some countries and then almost unheard of in others?
This is the KCP defense, a bit slow to the
Why do different regions like different
Team
games?
Secret seem to have found that weakness, putting a lot of salt in that wound.
I don't know, lots of... Why are there differences in any
to Fiber, to the side.
region?
KCP, can they really build that pressure to force those same mistakes from Team Secret's side?
Yeah, just
Now,
culture
Ampus
differences
is gone.
in different
KCP's
parts of the world.
defense in trouble with just 2 up, but now relying on the respawns to maybe stop Mata in
You know,
this
games,
situation.
I think some games, you know,
to the side.
originating from different places.
Yeah, they were just steering Mata,
that kind of stuff.
shepherding him into the back corner there, as his air dribble looked to be going in a harmless direction. Still plenty time to go.
Are we the best at CS, chat? Is NA the best at CS, or is EU better than us?
Pretty consistently
I think
this
EU is
series,
probably
though.
just better than NA in most esports, unfortunately.
Some teams come back from behind and actually
No,
won it.
EU's better.
Team
Bummer.
Secret testing the waters from one side of the box to the other. Pioneers have to show more defensive synergy than they did in Game 2 if they're going to escape the stranglehold they're currently in.
KCP are running on solo boost that they have to be really careful on how they reach up to this ball. Team Secret, as a result, gets so much time in the air to keep racking up
Are we actually
shots,
pretty
and
good? Like,
eventually
ooh,
this
wow, that'd have
can
been
go
nasty from KV1 if somehow anyone could help him.
KV1
Are we actually pretty good at Rocket League then, relatively? I feel like
running into
I heard Valorant is pretty spread out in terms of regions.
KV1 dodges it. This could land
But I feel like
front of the net, but
we're like, North America is for sure worse than EU, but I mean, we had the best team in the world right now. We're actually pretty close.
2 minutes now. Fiber passing down to Amphis, but into the middle. Super Lucky's there. Top shot
Valorant is
denied.
equal for regions. Yeah, I've heard Valorant is like really equal across the board.
Game 3 for Pioneers, now passing plays in Game 4 that have looked like they're generating the most successful chances.
Apex too.
Unfortunately for them, Team Secret have had equally effective, if not better, passing plays at the other end.
Dude, how do people feel about controller? Ooh, wow.
On a bit of
A goal without Fiber.
He gave that ball away, just lost control of the back corner. Amphis immediately pounced on
That's
it,
a
punished
nice
him
zero
back in the
boost double.
danger area, and once
Set it
again,
all up without any
Pioneers have
boost to
got that
adjust.
player at the far post side, immediately pouncing on the shot. Tie game. Pioneers 1 goal away from winning and moving to the 1-1 round.
Val is low-key a power of friendship esport.
Slacked a bit of energy, kind of reminiscent of how KCP.
Okay, that goal made me forget what I was talking about. Something about different esports and equality from regions, but
Amphis drops us in a dangerous spot and actually forces it right back
I had some
to
question
Team
I was going to
Secret.
ask.
KV1 though has got triple man coverage. Brad,
Oof.
slots it right where everybody was.
What a save.
You saying B-Rad reminded me of the old Sprawl days?
Committed to that ball, thinking
Wait,
nobody else would save
Nubatir,
it.
I forget.
Combined forces kept it out.
Obviously, you're a
Team
Sprawl
Secret,
teammate.
again with
Is
the
are you?
pass
Is that
to
Brad?
Amphis, makes himself as big as possible.
Is that
Made the
actual
ball
Brad?
dodge the bump critically to stop that Team Secret
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. I forget that. I know Nubatir in chat, and then I forget the connection.
Back in Team Secret's hands. We do not want that as Super Lucky now just concedes this.
Oh yes, yes, yes. That's what I was talking about. You're right. Controllers. It seems like shooters are just getting like. So back in my day, it was laughable to play a shooter with a controller. And the controllers basically needed their own lobbies because there's no way they could hang. But then the devs just started to crank up that auto aim to the point where, as I understand it now, some games are like, you can't play KBM because the auto aim is so good that you have to just play controller. Which feels like they overdid it, right? Feels like they overdid it, if that's the case.
Team Secret with the final chance in regulation. They've already scored 1 goal in 0 seconds. Can they do it again?
COD aimbot, that's Call of Duty. Fortnite was also like that at the beginning.
Again, a third one.
I remember I played Fortnite early on. I feel like I was still clowning on, well, because controller couldn't build fast, even if you had auto aim. Like, so the building was so much better on PC.
Up and feels like an avalanche. Takes a while for the Pioneers
Give
to get
KBM
that same
auto aim as
momentum, to
well.
get the wind in their
No, I mean
sails.
that's even more broken. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want the game to play the game for me.
But he gets into his shelter.
Oh, where was the follow-up?
So I want the least amount of auto aim we can get away with. But if you're gonna have, that should just be. Oh, he didn't have the boost to get up. Wow. If you're gonna have controller players playing with KBM players, then you do have to have some auto aim because controller players will just not be able to hang at all if you do no auto aim. In fact, my buddies played. What was the original Battle Royale? PUBG. I don't know if that was the original, but that's the one I was thinking of. PUBG. My controller buddies played PUBG with no auto aim, and they're like, "This is miserable. It's unplayable." So I think controller players need some help.
It's looking like Team Secret are just trying to establish that same offensive pressure.
H1Z1, yeah, that's the original. But PUBG was, I think, maybe the most popular Battle Royale to start.
Again, the air dribble bump pass attempted. Pioneers have responded well to it in this fourth game whenever it's been tried by Team Secret. As for breaking out of defense, it's looking to be quite difficult for Pioneers. They've done so here, but look how much space Team Secret have got. Immediate jump here, pre-jump by Amphis matching.
Still bumped. Wow, we got game 5. We got game percent, chat.
On the end of it to score.
We've got game percent.
Field to settle the score between South America and OCE. Physical play favoring Team
Play the
Secret
song?
aggression that
Is this the first game percent? All? I think it is. I think you're right.
What a series.
Hey,
so fun.
first game 5 of the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And it is an absolute banger. There have been highlight reel plays on both sides. Team Secret sticking to the game plan. They've identified a weakness perhaps in Pioneer's defense. The air double bump pass has been effective on multiple occasions for the Brazilian team, and it was the tie goal in game 3, the winning goal in game 4 from that exact same play. Pioneers have got to send 2. You've got to send one player up in the air just to get bumped, and then another player up in the air to actually hit the ball. They're not doing so. Team Secret committing 2 players to the play and gets just 1. Getting results every single time. They're either scoring or putting Pioneers in a tough position. Look how quick Moss is up for that. He knows it's coming. Great call. Team Secret sent it to back.
17 shots though from Team Secret versus 7. And it went to OT and they only won by 1. Like, obviously because OT. But the fact that there was that many shots from Team Secret tells me that quality is important. Passing is important. Solo
Round 5, baby.
Definitely mechanical players that can get away with that. But I don't want to just see non-stop aggression. I want it to have a plan. I want it to have purpose. And I think those 17 shots could net a lot more goals if that happened.
Well, you know, though, I think Pioneers did miss an opportunity in that OT. Right at the start of it, Amphis centered the ball. He was making it awkward for the goalie to gain access to the ball by
I need a good gaming chair to level up.
bump position. Good save.
Listen, if you need a good gaming chair to level up, can I recommend Progressive?
You know, Pioneers have got to trust each other with those passing plays. You've got to trust when the ball's coming across that it's going to get to its destination.
There's only one place
Like you
I
said,
trust to ensure
as many chances
my gaming chair,
You've got to be clinical when they come.
and that's
This is
Progressive.
the best look we've seen from KCP, especially after their Gentlemates match. Like, we didn't get a true sense of where their peak was. And now in Champions Field, it's all here and now. As Mata with a launch from one side to the other. KV1 gets the demo and wanted to make contact with Fiber 2, but Fiber
What a
dodges,
save.
gets a hand up. Defense alive and well for KCP.
Your gaming chair is currently insured by Allstate. Yeah.
Massive chance for Brad.
I just wouldn't trust them.
Tough read for Fiber. Can't get it. It's a pass middle.
What a
and
pass.
It's KV1 with his slot. This is the exact same play that won the game for Pioneers in game 1. The double into the mid. Selfless play by Secret. And it's a 1-goal
What was
lead.
Fiber up to, man? Fiber just jumped to that corner. He was never going to be able to stop that.
Potential double. Didn't know it was a pass, and I like that variety from Team Secret.
You watch
We
sports?
talked about quality,
The
and
only
that's what that
sports
is, and how they unite on
that
the
I
front.
watch is
Mata
the
almost
Arizona
looked like a
basketball,
musty at the start, the way he
University of
was
Arizona
flipping and
basketball.
went for the demo, and KV1
And I'm watching
pushing
Caitlin
people
Clark in the
around.
WNBA
A
right
lot
now
more physicality
because
from
that's
Team
just
Secret.
cinema.
Or will it be another heartbreak for OCE? Team Secret
I also
were able to
watched
take down Chiefs
Steph
in
Curry
5
in the 2
in London.
seasons he
They're
won
looking to
MVP.
repeat that against the OCE 2 seed in the World Championship. Pioneers have had their moments. They've had many moments. And highlight reel plays I'm sure they're going to be proud of when they look back on them. But it does sting when you've got all of these plays, all these good plays, highlight reel plays.
And I watch the Suns if they're in the playoffs.
They need to try and fight, dig deep here.
Well, I'll watch any of the Arizona teams if they're in the playoffs. Diamondbacks, Cardinals.
There's a
They're
demo
never
on
in the
the
playoffs,
defensive
right?
Secret, but
Suns.
KCP,
They go to the playoffs a
keeping
lot.
the ball close to their chest, and they're still having to challenge and fight for it. And it's a 51 by Team Secret that could have set them up for a
Curry,
potential goal.
yeah,
The
Curry.
second
So
one,
my buddies
that, and
were
feeling like giving
from
up
the
unnecessary
Bay Area,
space to
so they were
KCP
like
when
telling me, "Oh, you should
Team
watch the
Secret
Warriors.
could
They're
be
pretty
more
entertaining." This is
aggressive,
before they
especially
won
how
their
wobbly
first
KCP
championship,
look on defense at times.
and
They're super lucky.
so we started watching with them,
having to
and I was like,
180
"Oh my
around.
goodness." You guys are right. And it was the perfect time to start watching because they went insane and Steph had his MVP seasons. Didn't even mention the hockey team. We're losing the hockey team.
KCP have to clear and make
But
the
I don't think
most
the
out of
Coyotes
this.
are
Team
like
Secret
ever
committed.
in the
But
playoffs.
look, the KCP clear
And I think we're
it's Team
losing them,
Secret
so.
beating them to the punch. It's how KCP can get a good counterattack at these moments, 2v1, and it's a very soft shot that Amphis can make the save for. Now, Super Lucky using a lot of boost just to kind of match up KV1. Get it high in the rebound to KCP!
Look at this Game 5 go.
They were there for it this time. They read the miss. As the ball came across in Game 4, no one is there. This time it's Super Lucky. You'd expect Brad to have a touch there, but you never know. You might as well be there, because if he does
Maybe a
miss,
game percent
you're getting
OT?
it free as the freest goal you've had all day, and Pioneers do take it.
I don't think there's been too serious of a lead. What, like, I think 2 goals is the most we've seen. Such an even matchup, and one that means a lot. Now Fiber and Amphis, Brad trying to cut it down, look for the pass, look for the shot, and he still makes the right decision. But the ball is still in the hands
What is
of
the little
KCP, but
accent
just
on
barely.
Fiber's
As long as he
E?
get a good touch
Should
on
that
the
change
back,
how we're
Fiber
saying his
wasn't
name?
quick enough to react and gets a chance for Team Secret to make some
Is he not
space.
actually Fiber? Is he like
Tensions rise in Game 5
Fiber?
as Pioneers make the comeback this time. Mota, oh, slow play at the near post. Amphis just had to play the ball there. He did well. But KV1 has so much boost. Not really a lot available for Pioneers. Fiber running dry. Super Lucky likewise. Amphis, the only player with 100. And it's the boost starving that causes the problems. Right as we're talking about it, we see them fail to scramble back and make the save.
Too deep in the corner?
Both players on KCP wanted that corner boost.
It's a racing
As they're
stripe.
arguing about it,
Ah.
Someone forgot about the nets. A little too focused on anything but the defense.
Yeah, Mata has
Team
been going
Secret in the
crazy.
lead in less
I
than
still think
90
Fiber's
seconds.
been the
KCP have always
MVP
been quick though to equalize.
for the QT
It's so hard to keep
Cinderellas.
your composure in those situations. I mean, you just want to have a comfortable amount of boost, and 25 boost, 20 boost just doesn't feel comfortable. You need to be disciplined and just tell yourself it's fine. 20 is plenty in those situations. Even if you have to make saves,
They are
you can
in
jump up to
deep.
the crossbar with something like 10 and save anything if you need to. And now with just a minute left on the clock, Team Secret in the driver's seat with ball control, just frustrating Pioneers playing keep away.
As soon as KCP have boost, they don't have the ball and they're so far away from it, so they gotta talk about who's gonna be the first to attack this. I think Fiber is that reliable guy usually, and that bounce off the ceiling, not ideal for KV1 or Team Secret, but KCP again, too slow to react and make the most out of these windows of opportunity that are so short.
KV1?
KV1 to the backboard,
Very little
double
resistance.
Amphis. Good, and it goes to Super Lucky. Safe play by KCP.
Yeah, they're kind of panicking though. They're giving the possession away. Team Secret so good at holding on to these leads late in the game. It's a miss. And
Oh,
a
that's
free
just
ball
a
for KV1.
wide open
And
net.
that could be it.
And he is popping
They're
off
on their feet.
and
They're
yelling.
in the direction of the Pioneers.
I'd be like,
who have tried to push
don't
up,
understand
get a
Portuguese,
chance
so
of the seconds running
don't know
down,
what you're saying.
But they've overstepped the mark, and it's a 2-goal difference. They're gonna need a kickoff strat and a goal immediately if they're gonna have a chance here.
Yeah, Amphis needed to make contact. He missed
Tough.
the challenge, and then the third man was in the midfield, and it's the ball
Looks like
sailed
OCE
across his
doesn't
head,
own Sam after all.
which is a horrible defensive mistake.
Rest in peace, my VIP.
Put them into an 0-2
Tough break,
spot.
tough break.
Team Secret adding
They make it
insult to
4-1.
injury.
For the second event in a row in London and now at the World Championship in Dallas.
Those 7%ers,
it's
man.
Team Secret taking down OCE, second seed in 5 games, continuing to edge out OCE in the rivalry.
First close
But they had
series.
to really fight for this one. This was a close series, and Pioneers had many, many moments of their going to look back on fondly. I think that we could be seeing some of their plays in highlight reels tomorrow, depending on the level of play that we see later
50K on Secret, never doubted.
Series. And even after all of the tension, all of the ferocity that was displayed on the pitch, and
see, that's Fiber, right?
Handshakes and,
yeah, Fiber's just the man.
Afterwards,
everybody dapping up Fiber. I'm telling you, hanging out with Fiber's vibes
it's great to see.
are like
a lot of
untouchable, dude.
From
what I saw in Gamers 8, Ampus, great vibes as well. I don't think super lucky on the team.
Obviously, it's
that Gamers 8.
It's a very tough matchup, but Team Secret had less high and low fluctuations, but still needing to
actual vibes.
Team Secret are capable of
completely
so much more.
Yeah,
out the roof.
I think, you know, Team Secret,
from Fiber.
They can play up as well. They struggled here to dispose of a team they're supposed to beat, but they're going to be looking for upsets.
If there's only two options, the game's going to be close. Yeah. SSG OG next, little NA matchup.
Our first game 5 of the tournament, and a lot of excitement.
Chat, it might go quick. We might not have Marby's time. I see a couple people dropping Marbles time, but this one was game 5, so the pause may be short.
I also hope they've been enjoying the show because it's been a great show so far. Brad, congratulations on that very tight win.
Yeah, we started a bit shaky, but we figured out soon, so not so hard, but you know.
Sleazebree, save the gifted sub to Swag Frog.
To the end there, it was really tight. Walk me through, I guess, the ups and downs through the technical aspects. What was the team trying to figure out to win this that kept it so close?
I think because they were playing really fast.
Right.
Like all Oceania players play really fast, so we started a bit slow, so took some time to take the play
Sam
style.
is fast too.
Yeah, but they are pretty crazy playing.
Right, yeah, no, I'm curious now your thoughts on the region as a whole, because back in London, I believe you guys beat the Chiefs in a game 5 as well. That was also a close series. What do you think of the region? Do you feel like this is becoming a bit of a, I guess, a rivalry for at least you in the region?
Nah, I don't think so. To be honest, I think Sand 2,
right,
it's above, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, you keep winning, so yeah.
So I don't think it's a rivalry.
Talking to the energy levels, you guys, because by the end of it, you guys were popping off, you were yelling and standing up. You guys went over and shook hands, so it seems like there's no bad blood or anything. Is that something?
Yo, number 367 is here.
That you need to do?
Yeah, it's just something we have, because like we are Brazilian, so we have that feeling, that emotion, that passion. So I love those guys, so not against them, you know, just us.
Cool. Hey, now for going forward, you guys, how do you make sure to carry that momentum? How do you make sure you start the next series you play going fast?
I think just to be focused, you know, just heard what Vixie has to say to us, and focus on the game.
It's harder than he says it is. So anyways, you got the win. It was close. You gave us a good show. Congratulations.
Thank you.
There it is, Brad King. And we have a lot more matches coming your way. I believe I see OG and SSG sitting down for our next match, NA versus NA on the other side.
Loving the pop-offs. They showed kind of the wrong... Okay, now they're going to show the correct order of pop-offs. KV1, dude. He getting mad. Star Chaser Showdown. Can we play the game with the balls now? I don't know if we have enough time, chat. I think Marby's is for 5-minute breaks. Four minutes enough for marbles?
Hey, Flo. Cool leg.
I don't know. I really didn't want to miss this progressive ad.
They're not part of the official uniform. No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night.
The longer you stall, the less time.
VCR portable cassette player?
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle
What's the
our
fastest
cars,
Marbies?
same 24/7 protection.
103? I think this one's weird. You have to like get the most center.
Well, I still got robbed.
And whoever gets the farthest on the edge loses.
The dream that you set upon
All right, chat. It's time to exclamation point play. We have 2 minutes and 48 seconds, so let me go play a 2 minute and 48 second-ish song. This one's pretty quick. It's time to banger, and it's time to exclamation point play. Only a few more seconds to get in. Winner gets a sub. Loser is timed out. We'll see him in 2 weeks. $15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I realize they have a 10-second countdown here, so you have 10 more seconds. Here we go. The marbles race of the century. I think the goal for this one, chat, I think, so I don't even know why you have all this crap before, is I think you have to get most center. I think. I don't even know if it matters if you get there first. But anyways, we'll see. Just in case it does matter, we'll keep track of who's getting there first. Right now, Cartoon Kid in the lead. G Vasco. Crushing. Falling is not the end of the world. What you don't want to do is be the farthest on the edge, because I think that's who will get last. But again, I'm not sure about that. G Vasco is definitely going to be first. So if first matters, G Vasco is getting a chance at VIP. But I think what matters is where you land. I like how some people have painted splashes. Look for your name, chat. Me, personally, I'm sure I'm dead center. I didn't really see my name. Dying is fine. You don't want to be on the edge. It looks like, I'm guessing Assassinoli is going to be the farthest away, if that is how it judges it. Christoph didn't even stick. Embarrassing. Yo! Leslie at us. Leslie at us. So clearly it must be distance from the center, because that was not who finished first. So Leslie at us. Congratulations. Here's your gifted sub. They have 2 chats. I'm guessing both of them are exclamation point play. Let me give this sub first. And then let's see who lost. The loser, who we will see in 2 weeks, is not me. Thank goodness. Yep, it's Assassinoli. Assassinoli, nowhere close to the center. See you later, Assassinoli. All right, back to the stream.
You couldn't have possibly had a worse start to the season, and then suddenly they put it all together.
Did I win? No, Leslie Addis, I think, won. I think he's only typed exclamation point play. Let's see. Leslie Addis.
With this much experience,
oh, I didn't type it right.
And their opponents for this round, Space Station Gaming, came into this event. There was a lot of hope that I was hearing behind the scenes that they would be able to make a splash. Well,
2 messages.
They made a splash, but it
oh wait, there's been more than 2 messages. Oh, exclamation point play, exclamation. Okay, let me pop this out. Here's Leslie Addis's messages before winning.
In the winners column.
Exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Oh, 7. Yep, 7. now that he has the sub, drops the Feer 7. That is a Giga Chad, if I've ever seen one. What a goat chatter. If only we could all be like Leslie Addis.
Boxer has been steadily improving through the entire second half of this season, and if he continues that through this World Championship, it's going to spell great things for SSG.
And there's some organizations that you just associate when it comes to Rocket League. You think your Vitalities, your G2s.
You're getting the best pizza in New York City.
For a very long time
It's actually
now, always fielding.
It's actually lunchtime, I think, after this next
teams.
break.
This is the one that they are brought
After this next match, it's gonna be lunchtime for me.
So hashtag OG or hashtag SSG in the chat for the progressive fan vote.
And who would entertain you during boring games?
Is moving on. This
If
was
you guys
one of the more
only said exclamation point play in
I
chat
believe, when it came
during the
to
entire
our
stream,
predictions overall. I was going to ask you if you who you're going for.
as long as you also won marbles every
Do
time,
like 8 at a time.
that would be fine.
Actually, I'm pretty sure almost everybody.
Are you
went with
PST?
SSG.
Yeah, I
I don't
am.
think it was that split. I know Bates went with OG because
If I guess within 5 messages of how many messages I have,
Bates would pick OG
can I get
against the Monstars at
VIP?
this point.
Wait, I think that
They did lose.
you can find that out yourself,
useless,
no?
to be honest.
But they were the favorites.
Can you not click your own name and see how many messages you have?
That is true.
One of these teams is about to be 0-2.
They are. They are.
So they will be the Monstars, as you can see. You at home, 68% versus 32%. So you are joining us over on the desk, we believe.
You can, but on a website.
Going to be the team to move on. Torment has rallied the troops. They are good to go. To head over to Manfield Night.
Only I can see the full
One of these
history.
teams is going to be on the cusp of elimination. A whole
Are you on
year's
vacation this week or
worth
just
of
work from home? I work from home.
Preparation and determination might be falling through their fingers. OG look to bounce back. SSG look to move forward. Let's get through to game number 1.
Manfield Night, the backdrop. Iconic as ever for our opening game here as we round out the 0-1s. Game 1, brought to you by
J-Naps with the wiggle.
As Space Station Gaming and OG Esports
Love it.
do battle.
Love the zoom in on the carbo. Oh, he's trying to show the progressive.
If you come
He's
up
trying to
short
show
here,
the ad.
the urgency
No, I thought he was doing a
absolutely
cool
must be there
close-up.
as we see Naps and Chicago
J-Naps was just
go
in the way of
head-to-head.
progressive. J-Naps, get out of the way. We're trying to look at the ad.
Sentimentalist as I am, it hurts a little bit watching them do battle knowing what's at stake here.
Opposite side of that, though, is just how well these players have done since moving on to keep themselves going. Because
Now that LJ's playing against North America, he'll pop off again, right?
Rocket League. Yes, people can meme around, but the fact that players make it here is unbelievable. The amount of work and effort that goes into that.
Grandpa League? Are these the two oldest
He's waiting
teams?
for the pass, couldn't get to it. Chicago spotted
OG,
the
I know, is
danger,
pretty
got
old.
rid of it.
And I guess Space Station has
Kind of
Chicago,
almost
but
a clash of styles here because you know how physical OG can be. They've changed that up just a little bit as the season has gone on. Calm has taken on more of an offensive role. He's almost kind of had a virtuoso-esque trajectory where, okay, he's known for his demos, and then he's suddenly, all of a sudden, he's putting the ball in the back of the net a little more often. You're like, okay, now we've got another threat we have to deal with, and that served OG very
is Chicago
well.
actually from Chicago? No, he's an LA guy. You can see him, he's wearing like
this weekend for
LA
his
teams
first
all the
crowd
time.
matches
Or is it New York
since
teams? I think it's
second
LA
time
teams.
we went to London
Pretty sure he's LA.
just
He's
over
California
2 years
guy.
ago.
So,
Will he be going into it for a very long day?
I think I can't remember why he said his name is Chicago.
Down a little bit more. LJ over the top of Nolly. He can keep that one going. There's no more boost available, but in comes Hoxer.
I think he's an LA fan.
More sauce the next time he takes that.
He wears Yankee hats? Okay, maybe he is a New York fan.
Going back to talking about Chicago and J-Naps, you know, it was a year ago at Karmine versus the World, KCX3, where
He liked D-Rose? Oh, that's why he picked Chicago? Chronic is Ohio.
Adversaries on the world stage. Granted, in the Swiss Abyss for now.
I
Not
honestly
out on
don't
the
know.
main stage as Chicago will scramble back in time. Now LJ looking for Chicago. Nothing there. And nothing else for SSG. I mean, neither team has particularly been threatening in this first half of game 1. J-Naps has to range back and barely got that as it sailed high over the bar.
Yeah, the Heat Seeker just going to test him. Not necessarily expecting to score from those, but if you can just get a bad touch from the defender, then you are all in on the offense. J-Naps passed it reasonably well. Hoxer, nice fake out on the first touch. Didn't allow J-Naps to take it
I guess Chronic is apparently Chicago. I can believe that. I might be thinking of AJ.
Now Nolly pre-jump backboard. LJ's got that scouted quite a while ago.
Waiting for somebody to just blink. I mean, you're
Chat,
gonna
I
have
hate to admit it. I don't get the Iowa
somebody
thing.
making a pre-jump, somebody taking that first
Oh, the
risk.
Ohio thing.
And whether it works out or not,
Not
you have to
Iowa.
imagine the first goal
The
will come
Ohio
from one
thing.
side or the other.
It's the one I don't get. Listen, some of them I get, some of them I understand.
You brought it up earlier on just how
But,
many of these players have played on teams
you know,
with each other. And we
when
are
you're
seeing it in
31,
a game like this one, where
some of them are going to make it past you, and the Ohio one is
it's
just,
just when you've been playing with people all the
I don't get it.
time, you know what the tendencies are. LJ looking to try and be the wild card flip, reset to Chicago, and Com gets there. Both teams trying.
it's the only interesting thing. Is the whole bit just that Ohio's bad? Is it just a negative
Waiting for that
word to use?
quality chance. I mean, again, you've seen the ball get close. No secrets from either of
Got
these
it.
sides. And
It
this
is
a game
just
where every game could be a one-goal game. Every game could go to overtime. You could have lengthy
8
overtimes.
nitrogen monoxide
over the
Wade,
course of
little
this
bro, is
series.
from Ohio.
Of course, everything could just be 1-0. Sure, you would like that, Shogi.
We will get there. I've already had my heart broken once this weekend. Here is Chicago with Hoxer. Again, oh, that's
What a screamer of an own goal. We have a lot of goals up there for best own goal. Sheesh. That was a banger.
That's happened a lot this week.
That was a banger.
What a gift for Chicago.
YouTube chat stopped it. Shouldn't have. YouTube chat, show that you guys are still alive.
World Championship game just gets a gift wrap. And that's how SSG get the opening
See,
goal.
there they
And
are.
now, of course,
They were there.
you can almost sit on that.
You guys miss them? Wait, Twitch. Do you guys miss them?
Very difficult to break down. 40 seconds. OG
Don't lie.
First things first, they've got to get this ball out there inside the field, and the spread of the players isn't favoring them for that. Hoxer trying to style, double commit to try and get to that ball. Good challenge though from Com. They needed that. Nolly has some space. Com goes chasing down for boost.
All right, it's not a great sign that NA's one actual game
Could very well put them in position. Oh, that's massive.
now has only an own goal.
Had it there with the pre-flip as well. Down to 10 seconds though. OG's got to go. Need the ball going the opposite direction it currently is. Down to 3 seconds. Got to get it across. Nolly onto him. No. JNAP skied up there, and Com's going to have to read this. JNAP will pressure. Here comes Com. Here's Nolly. It's not going to work out, and SSG off a deflection that goes off Nolly, and you don't really fault him for it, but that's how game one goes to Space Station.
He knew he had to go. He knew that the
I don't think
pass was going
Com
to happen. The
really
fact that
got
Chicago
nerfed with the
just
demo
followed
update.
the
The demo
ball the
update,
entire way was a
especially
massive
when
shock to
we actually saw what it actually looked like,
So that is one that
it's just a quality of life. It doesn't even really nerf demos in a very significant way, if you ask me. It does slightly nerf demos,
so well just
but
to keep himself on the right side of that, and it is a laser beam.
Well, unlucky for OG in the opener. They
See,
did
wait,
get
it
outshot
says LA.
11-1. It's hard to say unlucky. I mean,
LA.
did not have
did take one shot.
any pressure.
LA.
Had the one shot for OG. Otherwise, it was Space Station Gaming. It was almost just OG trying to hang on forever.
What is the update?
I mean, I would
The update is like your camera pans over to wherever you respawn
We'll see when we get
and
there.
shows you like a second before you come alive where you're gonna respawn.
Wouldn't you rather have it happen in a best of 7 to have every game go 1-0?
I would take it in a best of 3 stacks.
He's an LA Yankees fan. Ah, got it.
Okay, give me the 1-0. Give me a 1-0.
Look at the grown man point and repeats.
Give me a 1-0.
I don't know if streamers can ever count as grown men.
If this one ends up being a 1-0 for Space Station. Before then, I'm unbiased. I'm now biased. I'm sorry.
What do you think about the World's Trophy? It ain't it. Hey, at least it's not an own goal. Chat.
4 seconds in.
What a fake by Com. That's tough. That's tough. It looks like Com tried to fake him, and LJ just shot a goal in his net.
And both to take a lead.
Yeah, but only one more goal for the next 14 minutes 53, I reckon.
I don't know about that. The way SSG might be heating up.
I'm expecting an OT in there as well.
Would you say SSG are heating up?
Does it really count if it goes to overtime?
Yeah, because if the next one goes to OT, I need OG not to win it.
All right, now OG would love to get one to the good, just to get on the board. Had that one go in off of Nolly. Love for him to get one into the proper net, just to get his confidence up a little bit. Never seems to be lacking for confidence, to be fair. Got that pass over towards JNAP, so he's getting chased
The YouTube
down,
stream
so
does have a
instead
lot
he goes
of
headhunting. Everybody just comes up empty. Finally,
benefits.
Will just take a shot. It's just off the mark, but he has an open net.
Okay.
And he'll clean up the mess himself.
A goal that isn't an own goal or a kickoff goal.
But now Space Station needs to wonder how on earth they got
This time is basically a double misread, dude. They just got absolutely juked by the post. They got absolutely juked by the post.
OG, with only their second shot of the series, have got it all tied back up.
Well, welcome to the series, OG Esports. Now it's game on. Boxer trying to factor into this.
Surely
play.
NA is
Back
about to hit
towards
something
Chicago.
nasty, and we're not just going to
Knocked up
have
into the sky.
an own goal,
LJ, flip reset
a
to
kickoff
center.
goal,
Boxer, and it's blocked out.
and a double
Space Station are looking like they're getting more and more
whiff on
confident
a
here.
post read.
Realize that not only might they have to pre-jump in order to outpace OG on defense, but they actually feel pretty happy to. Hoxer a little bit too close. Chicago will be unchallenged for all of this. You can really see Hoxer loitering towards that backboard. He did this earlier on with 0 boost. Imagine what he can do with a little bit more than that.
Is the reason you use your face cam / chat over the player cams?
Has been Space Station.
Would you prefer it if I put it
You would imagine the player that we
here?
just saw on that ball, LJ, will be the
Is
one
this
to provide
better?
the opportunities. Oh, that is such a harsh bounce. Up goes Hoxer. Calm there just in time.
Perfect? Yes, yes, perfect.
Chicago do here. Might
Okay,
take that
got
himself,
it.
but
During the
not
North
giving
American
any forward
games,
at all. OG
we'll just drop me right here. How's that sound?
Pace just picking up a little bit now from both these squads. Of course, you really like to see that just as a fan of the game. Because listen, 1-0's exciting. 2-1, okay, it's exciting. Give me like a 5-4 game in there somewhere. Give me some old-fashioned.
Can you make
Sam
face
Rocket.
cam bigger? I can, but should I?
He's going to try and at least play it down to a teammate. OG are very hesitant to pull the trigger. They don't
See, the problem with making face cam bigger, chat, is it'll make you guys bigger. And it's like, do you guys deserve to be bigger? You know? Let's think about it. Do you guys really need to be bigger?
A little bit hopeful to expect that they will. Gonna have to take some risks. Com treks back yet again with Chicago for company. That pops out to LJ, whose touch. He's made it very difficult to follow
I
up
did
on,
end
even
up
more so now that
making
he's lost
myself
his
a
car.
little bit bigger.
JNAPS with Com far side. If I've spotted him, you already know the Space Station has spotted him. And that's just a little bit of my worry here. The ideas are there, but the ideas are lingering for that's a lot quicker. And that time, Space Station couldn't react, just about unable to get to that ball in time.
Now watch out on the counterattack. Now Hoxer have this waterfall down, but swept out by Com. There is more confidence on the side of SSG, and for good reasons. That shot's gone wide, so yeah, great timing. Shot on here is going to get through, and Hoxer will break the tie.
Okay.
A team that is 2-1 against OG in the second half of the season now has a 2-1 lead on them.
Yeah, Com's the only one with boost, so he's got to get something on that play. Ended up just chasing
Yeah,
the ball
both of them being
around.
right on top of each other is not great.
Out of position by the end, and Space Station 2-1 to the better. Well, this might be a nice position for them to go to. JNAPS has got boost, pops the ball up high, and Com has outpaced them. They've gone for it, and Hoxer
What
just
a save.
lands on the ball. Now trying to counterattack. Flicks the ball long. Com goes up. Couldn't get the pinch against the backboard. That would have helped out a lot.
Surely this is really high-level Rocket League, right?
And OG, their positioning is so
You
good.
fear old
I feel
fear,
like their
just give
positioning
me the
is
fear.
for like
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 23 months. Grayson, appreciate
Come up
it.
on the final minute. It's got to speed up now for OG.
82 subs on the day.
Somebody's got to take a chance. Somebody's got to have a little confidence in their teammates' ability to win a 50. Hoxer had support from LJ behind him.
Boy, stop.
Coming up, boy. SSG went all in with a lead, and they're lucky that JNAP pushed that wide because nobody was going to get back for that. Space Station played that exchange at midfield like they were down.
Is this going to be a straight-up sweep?
And OG will wonder how on earth they have not got this back to 2 each. You're not going to get many more opportunities like that. 30 seconds on the clock. JNAPS with Com to his left-hand side. Chicago.
Why do I feel like
there.
secret
Hoxer now back
KCP
up. Molly is
was
going to try and wait for his opportunity. And Hoxer is not going to make it all that comfortable to pick up on. Com waiting midfield.
looking a little bit better?
10 seconds on the clock. Ceiling for the pinch. Couldn't get there. LJ takes control.
Please make an emote about missing an open net. I think we kind of have it. It's like crossbar,
Is going to make things real tough
or it's
for
like nice
OG.
shot or something like that.
Oh, no shot at all, and Space Station
There's that.
survives another 1-goal game.
Twice. If there was any boost for Chicago, for JNAPS, they would have scored twice. But
all the games from here on out should be sick.
Because Space Station Gaming are dominating the boost across the field, and it made the difference.
Unreal. I mean,
If
you have to
G2
have
win
a
the
short-term
series,
memory in this sport.
I'm coming for your booty,
Unless you just
Feer.
get bogged
Okay.
down by what might have been. But LJ hits the open
It's a
net,
real Aboba moment.
and OG does
I can
not,
agree.
And you just wonder, my gosh, what might have been after Com had the equalizer. And then you give up this one, where Hoxer's able to thread the needle. And we're probably not going to see the opportunity that got away from JNAPS at the end. But to see SSG just diving at midfield like they were down 2 or 3 goals with a lead late.
I mean, both of these teams are really struggling to outplay one another. There's been
Not to bash other streamers, but why do watch party streams not react or seem to bother and watch the games? They just focus on chat and talk about anything except the game.
utterly destroyed the defense.
I don't know. I think
and got the goal
a
in.
good
It's
balance of
all been
both is
about
good.
Moments. And when
I think
Space
that
Station get
when
their moments,
NA
they
is
score them. When
not putting on the
OG
best
get
performance
their
ever,
moments, it goes horribly
could be time to
wrong.
tell an interesting
And
story.
It has to change, and it has to change right now.
All right, you guys want wide open?
Well, far be it from me to criticize anybody for missing an empty net. Just put a pin in that. You'll understand what I mean by the end of the week.
How's that?
But man, that one's going to haunt OG if they can't come back here. Now they must win 3 in a row to fend off SSG. I mean, hey, listen, going down to 0-2, it's not an immediate death sentence when you look at what's going to be waiting for you in the 3rd round. But you do have a day to kind of stew on it for a bit. And then think about what would be coming in what's likely to be a 4th round.
Oh,
that one down in front. Hoxer's there. Space Station's up 1.
But OG really could do about this being 0-3. I'm not necessarily the person to talk to when it comes to seeding, but you want to be towards that top side of the seeding. You want to be
Payout predictions.
the best of those teams in the 0s, 2s, at the very least. Get yourself easier matchups in the future. Allow yourself to make that run on Friday.
Yeah, it was interesting. Chicago tried to like get like a pinch with the shot or something. It did look like he was almost getting in the way of it, but I'm sure he's trying to just change his direction or something.
Especially Pioneers at the moment.
Yeah, and Pioneers, the way they're going, is any amount of confidence at all.
Pioneers not able to get across the line earlier on, but you don't want to be running into them. LJ looking for the bump. Nolly can't get the post. Is going to help
Wow.
him out, but only for so long. Hoxer makes it 2.
What a shot. See, that was like
For SSG in the series, and Hoxer's got
eligible
3 of
bump
them.
into shot into like calm. Oh, LJ bumped calm as well. That goal felt like it was like earned. is it weird to say like all the other ones kind of just felt weird?
OG having only scored the 1 goal so far in this series, this looks insurmountable. And a clever kickoff from SSG.
Are these guys
Can
talking up
Chicago
Pioneers? I
line
mean,
up the way?
Pioneers in the secret match looked pretty good.
That one. Oh, good touch, LJ.
And they're basically saying OG is going to have to play Pioneers, so they have to.
That's the follow-up after the fact is taking all the sizzle out of this steak. Good challenge there from Corp. Get the feeling that they need to do this with a decent chunk of time remaining. You don't want to leave getting this first goal for a minute left. JNAPS on the turn. Seems like a puppet on strings at the
I am
moment.
Groot.
Some of
That
these passing
sounds like
plays from
you
Space
should
Station.
get marked off, right?
In field, Nolly powers it backboard. There's the miss from LJ. Corp drops it to Nolly. Will he play it back? Yes, he will. And again, it's always the pass, and it's been to the same player. They
Wow.
can't finish it off.
How does it happen several times in a row? And then they're going to get punished for it? No, that one's saved away off of LJ. And now Nolly back the other way. But yeah, the passing just has not connected. That shot saved away from the goal line as well. OG have been oh so close, but this is Rocket League and not horseshoes. It's not good enough. Another infield pass. That one connected, but JNAPS hit the crossbar. And OG have been just a tiny bit off, and it's just enough to keep them off the scoreboard.
Oh, the bounce as well. Completely flummoxed Nolly. Gonna still be in
Flummoxed.
position, actually. Couldn't
Gotta
get
start
there in
adding that to my
LJ on the
cast.
breakaway to try and put this series away. Just couldn't get enough power on it. 2 minutes on the clock.
Chaz
Play to
loving
the
their
far
wide
side.
open.
Nolly on the chase. Plays for the boost. Now they're going to follow. Shot underneath. Through the legs. Chicago can't get there.
Got a little help as well. As JNaps finally just lines one up. Chicago jumping, anticipating where it's going. Well placed by Uncle Naps. Only the second goal for OG in the series. They need another to at least get themselves in position for overtime.
Oh, here comes Hoxer, looking to try and re-establish. He almost found the bump, but they've got players hitting
Bexel
the post.
dropping the old Fear
Next
emote
one up, Nolly gets there in time.
from the good old days.
Landing on it. Any different timing, that one could have just been on target entirely. Janus was pre-jump. Okay, well, I'm not going to question that one too much because now you've got to get back all the way to your net. You can't afford to let another one go in here, OG, or it might be too much work.
Well, that's another one where ball gets away from SSG just a little bit. A little fortunate that it was off to the side. Oh, Chicago now has that kick right out in front. LJ tracking.
This is brilliant here from Space Station. Just don't overcommit.
I don't know if we're going to see anything
Chicago,
interesting
again,
rest of this
the exact
series.
same thing. Just take the ball and don't really play it in a dangerous position. If you can get yourself a goal scoring opportunity, that's lovely. But every air dribble kills so much time off the clock.
SSG could really afford to have a progressive insurance goal. No question. But I do think they're going to be fine.
A play where you might be vulnerable in the back. Nolly tried to force that ball through. JNaps, fake, shot from
Ooh, never mind. They could have afforded to have a progressive insurance goal.
and we're all tied.
How do you have the confidence
What a
to
fake.
that, JNaps? You're up against the time. You know it's dwindling away, and they still come. I'm leaving it. It's on you. Get us back into this game. OG 2, Space Station 2.
Tom has stepped up as a leader over the past several months on this squad, and he has rewarded that
SSG forgot to bundle.
JNaps on target again, but this time saved out. Those shots are finding the mark now, and Space Station having to work a little extra.
Series looking better now. Series took a bit to get going. Everybody had to wake up.
But one thing OG have not lacked for in this game and the last one is opportunities. They need to hit that ball.
Wow.
Oh, Calm bails his team out of trouble.
On
Not fully out of trouble, not yet.
here's LJ for the win.
Told you.
12 seconds.
Told you you're not fully out of trouble.
Don't hit it better than that. You've got Calm, you've got Nolly. Put it through the middle of them and put your team back up by 1.
Was it good? It was good to go low. Defenders prepping for high.
Do they have anything up their sleeve on the kickoff? Naps will chase it down. He's got plenty in the tank. Nolly underneath. JNaps
What a bump.
headhunting. Here comes Calm, and it's just wide again by the slimmest of margins. And now Calm has to reset. Got it through one. Hit it where they ain't. JNaps will do all he can. Needs a teammate. He's got Nolly, but now
That's hitting ground. And just like that,
it's a sweep.
It's a sweep.
SSG.
They got it done in the end.
Dude, it's got to be tough, man. It's got to be tough to a player who like you've been practicing scrimming all day, like preparing, traveling. Then you play 3 Rocket League games on an entire day that actually count towards the event. It's just
at the World Championship. We dealt with those earlier on the season. Now
It's
you
tough.
have to go and get the job done. SSG have done exactly that.
Are they 0-6? 06 Esports? Have they not won a single game? 06 Esports is diabolical. But yeah, you're right. 03 Furia, 03 SSG.
Long day on Friday, but we know what OG can do. We know they can bounce back
Yikes.
from positions like this. It's that one step beyond, that 2-2 round that has haunted them previously.
Am I crazy or did Calm's shot get saved instead of him missing? I thought I remember seeing that he had to shoot around somebody or something. It wasn't as like open net, just straight into the top right for no reason.
7 or 8.
It's frustrating. I understand the frustration of the OG fans everywhere because you see the vision.
It was saved? Oh, maybe it was saved.
Supposed to be. They're that close all the time. Like you mentioned, they are 10 boosts away from some of the best Rocket League we see in this tournament. But this was the player that everyone wanted to see wake up in this tournament. LJ was so quiet yesterday. This time around, the player that they want him and more importantly, need him to be.
Yeah, what a series. I mean, a three-headed monster. That was Space Station Gaming. They are victorious. Chicago had the opening goal in his 100th game.
The series cleaned up. The first few goals were all yikes, but it cleaned up. It cleaned up.
That's right. We got the Chicago down here on the well, this is in the field. You guys just got off the field, and you guys got a victory. So congratulations on that. It looked like you guys had that matchup, but pretty well handled.
Yeah. I mean, we played OG so many times this season that it's like pretty comfortable compared to Karmine. Obviously, yesterday that was rough. But, you know, the way they play, you can't really do too much. Like, it's always going to be a scrappy fight. So I was happy. I'm happy with the win. Still think we have a lot more to show. It was decent, but at the end of the day, a win is a win, so I'm pretty happy.
Right. Well, speaking of scrapping, I saw Rizzo just tweeted. He said, every time he sees you and Naps playing against each other, it's like his dads are fighting. How do you feel in general with the matchup yourself? I mean, like, do you enjoy playing that matchup despite the scrap?
About me and J-Naps?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know, bro. J-Naps is like a brother to me. I hate playing against him, especially when it's like at such a big event where the stakes are so big.
Right.
But again, like I hope he, you know, I hope they can come back. We both make it to playoffs. Who knows? That probably won't happen, but you know, yeah, like he's one of the GOATs. I never have anything bad to say about him. But in this case, beating him is the best feeling right now.
Well, of course. I mean, you're at Worlds. Right now, you're all here to do a job, and you guys got that job done there. And speaking of the rest of the competition, I forget who asked earlier, but they agreed that there are so many teams right now that could probably win this entire thing. How do you feel in terms of just being as a player that's been around for so long, how the competition is now at the top level?
Yeah, it's definitely probably one of the more stacked Worlds. You got, I mean, Mina, like Falcons and G2 are on their own tier. And then you have teams, obviously, in EU, GenG, that can win it. Obviously, I think we need to perform better, but obviously, I think we can beat anyone on a day. But it's a lot of fun, but it's also very stressful because
I imagine
there's no mistakes allowed. You know, if you screw up, it could be the end of the road.
Now, just speaking to the situation here, that's kind of a cool setup we got going on. Can you guys hear like the casters in that? And like, does it give you more of that like live environment feel? Because I'm loving it so far.
No, this is really fun. I like it compared to the other majors where it's just kind of like two booths.
Right, you're off to the side. Yeah.
Can't hear the casters or anything like that, but you can hear. It is pretty funny when you're warming up. And like, for example, we saw KCP and they're roaring, right?
Yep.
I don't think we were roaring like that, but it's fun. And it's like kind of, it puts you in that LAN environment, and it's a cool, it's like cool to see, and it makes it more exciting, you know?
Hey, you said the competition is high, but you got a dub here. It feels good. Carry that on forward. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
All right. So much more Rocket League to go to. So let's just go to a break. Let's get rolling onwards. G2 versus Power up next. Power seeing if they can do what they did.
Yeah, NA's not looking too hot just yet.
By golly, is G2. Stay tuned.
NA's not looking too hot just yet, but just wait until they beat Power, the best team at the event. Then people will know NA are on top. Okay, I think I'm gonna get lunch prepared. I think it's time for you guys to do all that as well.
With the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies'
G2
rates
clean sweep.
so you can compare
You don't believe the 11x drops? You're right, it's 12.
It's great, actually.
You're right.
It's called
You're right.
Code Explorer
It's
from
12.
Progressive. Here, look. See, we show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, toot toot, check it out. This thing's the best. No?
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Please don't talk to the chair. Only I'm allowed to talk to the chair. Just waiting while the food gets prepped, you know? Got 3 minutes. I should be able to prep it all in time. All right, chap. Here's what we have today. G2 Power, and then right away after that, the juiciest one of today, Falcons BDS. Are we ahead of schedule, or I guess probably slightly? We'll see. By the time it starts, we might not be. Juicers for now. If you were thinking about when to drop those gifties, running out of time. All right, chat, here's what we got today.
We have reached our cruising altitude for day 2. Halfway through, we got the 1-0 matches left to go. The Pioneers.
Chase me. Thank you for the prime, my man.
Performance from them, but not quite enough there. We finally went to Champions Field, but Secret are able
I have
to do
a
it
Herman Miller.
5. And then SSG. Quick work.
It's not the Aaron.
OG.
It's whatever the other one is.
OG going to have to wait till Friday to seek out redemption, and they've got a long road ahead of them if they want their story to continue here at the World Championship. Welcome back, folks. Bates, you were almost right there on Fiber. Almost.
I mean, I almost was. Listen, they played. Fiber might have had his best series he's ever played in his life. Amphids averaged 554, I think, per game. They simply didn't get the job done. Up 2-1. We saw it. The net was empty. Somebody backflip for KC, QT Pioneers. And then ultimately, nobody was there to finish it. And when we went game 5, I was low worried. Just OC confidence. It came back out. Secret, they took it from him once again.
Yeah, it's a shame. Throw CE came back full into play. They just couldn't get it done. They had that winning tilt. We've spoken about it so many times. They do what they need to do. They're being aggressive. They're pushing forward. They're making Secret so uncomfortable.
And then they stop.
And then when it then comes back to them, they're like, oh no, game 5, we're scared now. Yeah. And then they lose it.
Lost.
Secret, they came out as the better team game 5. Shame for OC.
Only 3 goals for SSG against Karmine Corp yesterday. How'd you feel about SSG and their bounce back today?
They looked better. It was a more balanced attack, but it is against OG, who have not looked good on land pretty much all year. So we'll see what they can do on Friday. Space Station, I think that's where they want to be. We expect them probably to be 1-1 at this point, so they'll go into tomorrow. We'll see what matchup they get. Maybe it's a favorable one, maybe it's not. So we'll wait and see.
Okay, well, we have the 0-1 matches are done for the day. It's now time to get over onto the 1-0 matches there. Finally got to Champions Field. Otherwise, it's been sweeps on the day. Maybe we'll see a series end in 4 games up here in the top. But we got Karmine Corp playing Furia a little bit later on. They'll close out the day. Not quite, actually. The Gentlemates of Alpine versus Vitality will close out the day. We'll also see Falcons versus BDS immediately after this match. We're going to cover next year. Quick thoughts on Falcons and BDS? I mean, that one should be a barn burner.
Powerhouse matchup. It's the EWC Grand Finals all over again. Can BDS come out on top? We'll find out.
But it's not the grand final, so Falcons will probably win.
That's true.
That's true. And man, with how fierce they looked yesterday, they are flying with talons out right now. So watch out for them. Let's talk about the match we've got in front of us, though. Power versus the reigning major champions and tournament favorites, G2.
G2 Stride, you know exactly what they bring to the table. Daniel, Atomic, Beast Mode. Need I say more? I don't think I need to. But I'll tell you this, though. That power squad, though. They did take out a GenG team that has been on an uptrend. And Power, they did it in dominating fashion. I said the shots earlier. I think Power shot about 15 times more than GenG did throughout the whole entire series.
But, Pates, we're looking at G2. You got to hype up your boys, G2. Of course, yes. You don't have to say much. They're the #1 team in the world. Beast Mode, the best player in the world. Daniel has been popping off as well, and I think he's that X factor. He's that closer. I need him to score those clutch goals when it matters most. Atomic, he kind of does the dirty work throughout the match, and he doesn't get as much praise as his teammates, but he definitely deserves it.
I mean, he should deserve it because he's actually the most accomplished person on the team. And he's the one that they want to come team with. Massimo was the glue. Daniel Beast Mode, they had to come join Atomic and Safu, and you got Beast, the NA MVP right there.
Yeah, I mean, Beast Mode, Gibbs, you said it, I completely agree. The best player in the world right now. Undisputed as far as I'm concerned. I think it was a shame not to see him at EWC, but back at Worlds, we're all very excited to see how he's going to come back into the team. And Daniel, my word, he has been so fun to watch this whole week.
Thank you, Karsten Wellspring, for the gifted sub.
They've only played against Limitless. It's
84
not exactly
on the day.
The best warm-up by any means, but it's still a victory. It's still a 3-0.
That's interesting that he says he modeled his playstyle after Sipical. You feel like you see a little bit of Sipical in him, Bates?
I mean, yeah, they both play. Sip used to play third man. Dan likes to play third man. Just consistent touches and making sure he makes very few mistakes.
On the other side, the story of the first day of the tournament, Power, who took out GenG, are now going to try and do one better. They took out the NA #2. Now they're going to look for the NA #1 here. But we've been saying there's a big difference, but they have such a good time. The vibes are immaculate.
Vibes for Power, #1 in the world, absolutely. The cowboy hats are coming out. They have a good time no matter where they go. Torsas, he's been to a lot of these, always has a good time. This is what, his 12th LAN, I believe, tied for the most with J-Naps, and the whole team has been an OC powerhouse. It just comes down to you get that one upset, but you got to follow through with another.
Yeah, and I was talking to Viva yesterday because I've got him on my fantasy team, and I said, Viva, you're on my team. You've got to do well against GenG. And he looked at me and just went, oh, dear. And then they came out afterwards winning, and I was like, you did me proud. And he was like, yeah, that was good, really, wasn't it, in the end? And then Torsos, you know, he's obviously excited, trying to get through into the top 8 if they possibly can. It's going to be a big question mark, but it's hopefully on the way this time.
All right, so Power versus G2. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Wait, good news and bad news for who?
Give me the good
Power
news first.
Oh, for Power. Okay. Give me the bad news first.
Okay, there is no good news. Actually, there is only bad news. They played twice in Major 1, Major 2, 3-0 for G2, 3-0 for G2. The goal differential, 3 goals for Power and 22 goals for G2. G2 has dominated.
3 goals across both 6 games.
Yeah,
I got the
6 games.
I got the good news. Gibbs throws out all those numbers, and you know what I say to that? GenG played Power back in London. I think they scored 10 goals to 2. And after this, you know what happened in the World Championship? GenG got absolutely slapped your mama.
And they also played Major 1-2. So, and GenG won that one.
Exactly. So there's a chance that Power can correct the script if you're an OCE fan and take out the #1 team in the world.
And our biggest issue as well with KCP was that they ended up not really pushing forward in that game 5, where they were being really aggressive, then they got scared. Power, I don't think they've actually got a scared bone in their body at this World Championship. I think they're going to continue to be aggressive and give no respect to G2.
I think they're ready to go, folks. Hashtag PWR if you think Power's got this one. Hashtag G2 if you think G2 is going to win. Stumpy, who's your pick?
I think it would be silly to not go for G2 here. Realistically, G2, best team in the world right now. Power, they're on a bit of an upswing, but I'm not going to go too far against that. A game or two maybe for Power if they can keep their composure.
Yeah, like I'm not going to pull a T-Bates here. I'm going to go G2. I'm going to pick the favorite. I'm not going to go with these underdog picks and just get them wrong. So I'm going to go G2 pretty comfortably.
But you were gassing up Power just a moment ago.
I mean, I'm gassing them up because they're a really solid squad. I'm telling you, listen, when they went against GenG, all 3 players average a goal per game. You know how incredible that is? That's phenomenal. That means the offense is on tilt. But I'll tell you this, they're going up against the best defensive team in the world. So, of course, they're not going to be able to get that score. And what you say, 22-3 is relevant right now. Give me G2 stride.
This is not a sweep. I'm also going with G2. It's not a sweep because of what Power is. It's a sweep because of who G2 are. If it was anyone versus G2, I think it would probably be a sweep up here on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Power on one side, G2 on the other, into the air, and it comes up Power. They got Power on this one. Someone had to have Power here. Given what they did yesterday, the coin believes. So
they deserve it.
We'll see if they can make it. I'm curious how close it's going to be with chat. How much did the game against GenG yesterday sway them?
Almost 30. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I think before yesterday, we're looking at below 20%. The fact they've now
anybody against G2. Yeah. Absolutely, folks. Well, it's time to get the #1 team on the pitch. We got Beast Mode, Daniel, and Atomic, folks. We love watching these boys play Rocket League. I'm excited to see them go. But on the other side, we'll see if Torsauce and Banana Head and Fever can give them a run for their money. G2 versus Power.
Champions of NA versus the champions of OCE. We had a quick break, Johnny, but I'm so excited to get into this. Game brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. We've already seen what happened when Power got the salty run back with GenG. They had a lot of success in that variation of the rematch, but this one should be a little bit harder. G2 have been by far the best team in North America when it comes to LAN play. I mean, when it comes to playoffs, different level, but even now, they are the heavy favorites. Power have to keep proving. Even after the upset against GenG yesterday, we want to see
perfect
more.
Sweep. You guys are crazy. I don't think we're going to get a perfect sweep.
Before they can really be entering the discussion, the likes of which G2 are currently in.
Power definitely have the
I'm going to end submissions on first goal.
Catch G2 off guard, and G2 themselves have to really respect Power after what they did to their little brothers of GenG.
Oh.
Now a tone being set. I think this is less going to be about mechanics.
We need a progressive emote we can spam when they zoom in on it at the start of every series.
Already some quick demos from Power to get the ball rolling, but it's Daniel that cuts across all the defenders.
I think, you know, the game plan's quite clear here for G2. We saw what they did yesterday against Limitless, just playing a very safe style. They didn't go for the, you know, merciless approach Falcons do when they're playing down. They just try and score 20 goals. No, G2, they just try to never concede. Pretty much at all. They just try to play for clean sheets, and I expect that today against Power. If they could frustrate Power's offense, then Power will likely overextend, and G2 will be focusing on counter-attacks. So we'll see. I mean, Power do have the firepower. We saw that yesterday. 1 goal per game against a team of GenG's caliber is an astonishing performance. If they can replicate this, though, this would be one of the biggest upsets.
I don't even see the message you guys are talking about. I think I came back and the mods.
With it. I'm seeing a lot of carries by Daniel, now carries by Beast Mode. They seem to have the whole field, and
wow.
they can't let him have that much time
Close.
and space on the ball.
But no cigar.
Cannot be scared of a team like G2.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the underestimated.
And those submissions.
Well, they're hitting G2 the bit of their own. Taste of their own medicine. Look at that brilliant 50-50
all right.
back into the middle.
Who had power? Who's about to get rich?
They're just sending third man charging into the play.
Who's about to get rich? Who had 3-1 power? Some people be real rich.
Yeah, G2 at like 70% of the field thought they could just kind of lay back, go back for boost, and Power caught them off guard.
Half Fun Meta so good, dude. Half Fun Meta so unstoppable.
Will still get the corner. Now comes back.
The problem with the Have Fun meta, like I talked about before, is at some point Power start to believe their own hype and then they stop having fun. They start expecting to win. Then they lose again.
It's very rare to see Beast Mode missing a double like that, completely missing it. You're probably looking for the double tap pass mid, like we've been seeing a lot today. But still, complete whiff, very rare to see. There's still
nice bump.
chances
Wow,
for
what a
G2
save.
as they start to swarm Power, trying to starve the boost.
Surely? Surely?
Tons of shots on target.
Oh my goodness, they almost got scammed.
Slots it top left. The goalkeeper got a touch, but it did bounce in off the post.
Power playing way too deep into their net. They'll get
They
the
were
initial
almost
save, but where is the
scammed.
layers of this defense? G2
So
can
close.
hit rebound after rebound. Eventually, the way that G2 can slot these, it will find the gap.
Yeah, especially if they get that many chances. Eventually, one of them's going to go in. Power have got a good chance here. In fact, Torsos is going to cut it middle immediately towards
Wow, what a
Feer,
pass.
who's defended well by G2. But
Power has the
again,
perfect
Power really
decals.
kick off
Listen,
strats.
if you haven't heard my rants already when Power played last time,
GenG from the center circle in the matchup
Power is
yesterday.
amazing.
Looking to repeat that against G2.
Oh, Fever with almost a dunk attempt there, and Banana Head was feeling it too. Even the third man from
Wait,
Power
you can have
challenging,
fun?
but thankfully it popped up.
I know.
For Power to
Somehow the
reorganize.
Australians have found a way.
G2 have a full tank, but getting ball control has been more difficult now than it was when the game started. But Power aren't really pressing, especially when two are low on boost. This gives
Okay,
time for
beast
You
mode.
don't want to allow that. MVP potential. Atomic.
Okay, beast mode.
There we go.
Okay.
Daniel not allowed to be included in this play, says Atomic, as Beast Mode with the immense reset, outplay. Clean recovery there by Atomic. No nonsense, just making sure that he can
Pretty
finish
nasty.
off his own shot. And only after, of course, outplaying the last defender. Power struggling to control G2's
Power
offense
outplaying
right now.
themselves a
They've not
little
been able
bit,
to
but
slow
I mean,
down
it's Beast Mode
the
who
ball when
forced
G2 are
it. So
attacking. It's just pinging about the box, switching sides left and right. Power really need to try and nullify that at some point, whether it's ground game or passing play.
Banana Head tried to go for the 50 on the goal line. It was a nice attempt.
you guys want to watch
But yeah, Power got to
the
be
OCE
way
people?
more preventative when it comes to these offenses, but keeping up with the G2 speed is something else. As Daniel went for the double, but Beast
I'll try and move. Try and remember to move if they pop off and score.
Man advantage. Fever trying to carve through. Banana Head playing with the bounce, giving a chance for Torsos to get involved, but that took all three of Power. G2 caught him on the back foot, low on boost. Atomic didn't get the drop down he was hoping for. Beast Mode ready on the
Falcons
right
play
side,
next.
playing his chances against Banana Head as Power stabilized.
Yeah, but this is not a bad passage of play for Power. But you can see a clear difference. G2's defense just has a far easier time handling Power's attacking presses than Power do at the other end. Banana Head gonna try and change that fact. Flip reset. Boost steal by Tarsos. Meanwhile, G2 again easily able to deflect that attack and then take the ball away in a swift counter.
Interesting team
Still a
pinch.
commitment from G2, not the cleanest continuation as Beast Mode now comes into the play, but Power unable to really create realistic chances to score. Maybe this will be one though. Passing play in the final third. No, again, just materializes for G2.
No one going for the corner boost there.
Did you
Torsos
just
really
force in
prioritized not letting G2
your emote?
get set up.
Did you just force in an emote because it's
Play.
you?
Now you got two G2 and almost no one in net. Power got back in time as G2 still are finding that perfect footing to get organized. I think G2 are known to be striking early, and they're still finding that perfect pace.
Dan the man. He's Dan the man.
Aces locked in. Look at this clean catch and then continuation by Daniel. I mean, that is a super difficult touch to make in the air. Just taking
Not
all
for
the
our
power off
boy.
the ball while bringing it
Not
under
for the
control like
Laniel.
that. And while Power
Not for
trying
Laniel.
to get something of an attack started, they just concede one more. Now, they did drop game one to GenG yesterday. This isn't the end of the world for Power. They were able to come back, win that series. Clear issues early on, though. They're not able to break down G2's defense, and that has been the problem for a lot of teams this season in RLCS. G2, I think, unanimously considered the best defensive team, holding teams to low scores. Even
You think
though
they
goals
actually
sometimes
use Bacchus? Like they don't have a mod of their own? Like Bacchus is technically third party, right?
3-1 for G2 in game one, as you said, and I felt like Power were more toe-to-toe at the start of the game, like not letting Daniel dribble across the field. That was a nice
Yeah, I'm sure they
start,
use their
not
own,
allowing
but it's
too much freedom
akin
on the ball,
to
but then Power
Bacchus,
started
I'm sure.
leaning more and more back, letting G2 get these passes and these double tap attempts, and a lot of shots registered.
Oh, the
on
Bacchus guy
G2
works for them now? I
the
see.
G2 stride side as a result of that.
Yeah, G2 are really able to box Power.
Need to
in
update
for
exclamation
a
point
lot
ball
of their
skin.
goals. The initial goal that they got, you know,
What does it say right now?
after
There's a production side
treble,
decal on the
Fever
ball
couldn't
for
get
the
a good
London
clear on
Major.
that. It was a
Oh.
bad touch by Fever to
Well,
send
it's
the ball
also
away the
for the
opponents. And same idea here,
World
you know, Beast Mode
Championships.
outplaying one, but the follow-up is G2 ball. They keep getting there first every time a ball spills loose to the edge of the box.
And G2, I think, have started to find that tempo that's
I think it's edit com.
Obviously,
Edit com.
Defenses are kicking power in the teeth a bit, and you're starting to see that G2
W first time chatter.
more and more used
Loves
to. I don't
G2.
think this is anywhere near the G2 peak, and they're definitely respecting power and catching them in their weaker moments.
Yeah, they are. And G2 can obviously peak extremely high. They tend to build up as the tournaments have gone on this year in Rlcs, saving the best until last when it comes to playoffs.
How many matches left today? All the good ones, baby. It's a good time to show up.
A good performance. We already know what Power can do. It's going to be G2 with a half-flip kickoff that Power utilized yesterday. Awesome to see all these teams utilizing this, just leaving the ball. And, you know, be careful. If you're going to try this at home, you do want to have comms. Because sometimes your teammates just get very confused and annoyed when you do anything that isn't meta.
Yeah, G2 are just one of the most cohesive, structured teams. So them going for more and more demos, especially Atomic, tells me that
it's edit com.
What Power can do on the structure
Edit
side.
com.
Are the gears still turning when they're a man down? And what decisions do they make in the moments of those demos? You know, I'm seeing Power try.
Whoa, not me. Are they effing? F? Yep. Everyone else in the RLCS chat is saying F, so it's not just me. Just want to prove that right away. Not me. Let's hit a little refresh. NA Internet LMAO. Look at all the great chats from the mainstream. FFF sponsored by Verizon Kappa. FF. YouTube still up? Hey, that's a pretty good chat from that guy.
The experience is showing.
Twitch is back.
No more so than they're able to lock in and dominate in the biggest stage.
Yeah, G2 aren't like going past Daniel when he's on these dribbles. They're really expecting the 50 in the midfield from Power, and Daniel mainly when he does go for these dribbles will have someone below him.
I just don't see how any team is beating G2. Could there have been any more cursed message to guarantee they get scored on here?
I think, yeah, Fever can just hit top bins there. There's nothing Atomic can do about it. He was 0 boost on the goal line, no momentum.
That message just teleported away. I do not understand how that showed up, and now it's gone.
You know, defensive gameplay, their offensive gameplay, they're very, very boost dominant. Boost
sorry.
focused. Oh, what a dunk. Oh my goodness, it's just
my bad. My bad. I had to show you guys the Twitch chat.
How has Banana Head got a goal here? Wave dash, and then just a random flip into the ball that G2 didn't expect. He dunks over 2.
I feel like G2 are getting a little too comfortable.
How come it looks so scuffed when NA is in the game?
And kind of trying to find himself in the middle of that. To Daniel back passing to his own back wall to dribble across. Like, G2 feel like they're dominating.
Yo, Jack Kingers, thank you for the prime.
That Banana Head was out of boost there.
All right, what do you want back in this?
And they're going to tie the game. Surely, no, it's a heroic save. As G2.
Surely we won't ever need this, right, Vacanus?
With the defensive stand.
Certainly no first-time chatter will ever be Jorkin, right?
Not a lot of aggression from Power, at least it's very regulated at the moment. They really want to be sure when they push. And
I don't want it to stop suggesting the full screen.
I don't know who
you feel like they might?
I
mean, you guys know the deal. You type 1 in chat if you want it.
I've been known for those mid-air passing plays, hitting the ball back into the player who's just knocked it forward.
I'll make a new account.
I've always got to be on the lookout. They might have to just commit 2 players to these aerial plays. Saw that earlier on, Team Secret against Pioneers.
Man, you guys really wanted it.
Takes 1 player at the game, leaving the ball open. You just need to send 2. The double commit often a criticism.
But the question is, will it actually make any sense? Will there ever be a first-time chatter who uses it?
But you're going to need a whole lot more than that against G2. Beast Mode playing deep, hoping for the long pass.
And there it is. Just like I figured. I had a feeling someone might be willing to use their first-time chat for this moment.
A much better game for Power. They're breaking free of defense.
E-Man Plays says, I have returned, and he's a monitored suspicious user. Twitch does not trust you, my guy.
There for Power in game 1. They were just giving the ball away with soft clears over and over again. Now they're finding those outlet passes. They're, more importantly, presenting those passes. They have players upfield for them as Beast Mode ends up on the wrong side of the ball there. Final minute, Power still holding G2 to just 0 in game 2.
Gotta watch Fever with these 50s too. If Power can just force it to his second man, but now Torsos could be overwhelmed and made himself big on the post. Made the most out of that 1v2 situation. And Atomic,
What did he do? I don't know.
Gets pressed by Torsos, stealing boost. G2 have all the time in the world, and look at Beast Mode go.
What a pass, Beast Mode, pre-jumping off the sidewall
Classic.
in front of Daniel, who completely
Classic B mode. Sheesh, my goodness.
I mean, the redirect was spectacular as well, don't get me
placement.
wrong, but that pass is unbelievable by Daniel.
G2 are ramping up. They found the equalizer after Power started.
All of them were pretty nonchalant. They're just like, yeah, just another day. Just another day.
Use a lot of boost. Hopefully get this to Fever. These long passes, I think
Are drops actually working? I got 0% on it.
Against a team as good as G2, as cohesive as G2.
Chat, would you guys say you have all been getting 11 times drops while you've been here?
How the 50 is coming is how you can buy yourself some real estate. But now the pop-up Power are losing momentum. 10 seconds left before OT.
That might be another pre-jump attempt by G2. Beast Mode better get back, but they've got
Come on,
Daniel in
G2.
defense. They should
You
be
need to
more
keep
than fine.
up the
Beast Mode
Mickey
going straight
run
back to
allegations,
help
so you need to win
Yes, it will.
in a sweep so you
Little
get
bit of a contest, though, as both
the
teams
most
think about
favorable
it. No, they let it drop into
top 4
overtime.
matchup as well.
Yeah, Power, we're going to have to cross.
You've been getting 69
all the way
hex.
to the blue half. Better
GC
not
went all
risk
in on
it.
Power. That's
Now
crazy.
OT for game 1. Just
We're getting
weren't sure which
85x
side
here
of the coin you were gonna
rewards
get
now that we
from
have 85
Power, how
subs.
much of a dent they could put into the armor of G2. One of the favorites to go deep into this tournament.
Chat, should we see what rewards I got in between the next break? Log into the game. See all my sick rewards.
G2 kind of is going to leave this.
Can pog together.
Have these opportunities where they could really attack the ball, but they leave it.
There have been a couple of uncharacteristic whiffs by G2. Beast Mode in the last game. Daniel
What's the most subs you've had in one day?
You know, against a team like
It's actually a
Power,
great
they're
question.
far
I think
you
people
can't
have dropped
afford
like
to make those
hundreds of
mistakes.
gifted.
Luckily for
So whatever
G2,
day
Power
Bacchus
expected
decided he
to
dropped like
punish
300 or
Torsos could get
something.
the end of that
I'm
clear.
sure.
Now here comes Daniel. He's past one. He's going to try and get past the second. Drop it down for the Beast Mode.
Beast Mode. Look at him go.
It's been the difference. G2 win in overtime.
What a masterclass. First, one defender
Daniel
dodge, two defender
is the
dodge,
manual.
went from banana head,
And I've always
Torsos.
said
Like,
this.
I can't stop him once he's in that position. There's no saving that.
We want marbles and TTS on break.
For G2.
I mean, it's just terrifying. Daniel, at any moment,
You
during
guys
the
are
interval,
just...
he can just land a reset.
We need
on
more
the map.
shadow
That's
TTS,
the
okay?
problem.
You guys want
Power
TTS to
base,
stay
they have
longer?
to go to the ball.
When
Because they
I
know
turn
that
on
if they
TTS, we
don't,
need
Daniel's
more
gonna get
shadow
back.
TTS.
But when they go to the ball, he moves it, forcing the miss. And now Beast Mode comes in again.
Bacchus
to
and
get
Civic
goals.
don't count.
I mean, Beast Mode just immediately pouncing on both the chances.
523? Don't ask me how I know that. Wait, have I actually gotten 523 in one day?
Goal where G2 probably knew Banana Head had
That
no
seems
boost, but
really high.
Forgot that he could flip to gain speed, I suppose. They didn't flip to block his dunk.
The only drop I've had was dropping Geico for progressive.
Wow, G2.
Logan Evans is just trying to drop as many sick progressive
Players up. They're trying to
ad
block
reads
the
as
direct
possible.
path that Daniel is threatening, and in doing so, they just leave another angle of attack open.
Very pass heavy though from G2, especially in the air, and Power are still contesting
Can we see
that,
KCP
but if they don't, once they
cams
go
for
in
the
the air,
last
you
game?
really got to be committed to the right spot.
You mean
'cause
power
especially that
cams?
last OT goal, you had two people try to put a
You
hand
just
up,
think all
both didn't
Australians
make
are the same?
contact, and if you let
Yikes,
G2
man.
get that close to the net,
Yikes.
there's
Honestly,
nothing
really cringe of
stopping
you.
them. So
I thought
Power definitely quality opportunities
you
on their
were,
offensive
you know,
front, but they
better
got to
than
be
that.
sure on these 50s, especially in the air.
Yeah, I mean, well, Power, they've shown their level at this tournament between yesterday's series and this one. This is why they're such a respected team in practice. You'll hear a lot of pros have high praise for Power when it comes to scrim
They're
results.
all upside down. It's
They
hard to
haven't
tell the
really been able to
difference. It's a
replicate
crazy
that
defense.
in the big games on LAN this season. But this is, you know, so far a respectable performance by Power. You know, we keep saying it whenever the underdog is keep holding the favorite to overtimes and one-goal games. But they'll think, based on what they've seen so far, that this is honestly winnable. They've seen weaknesses.
Oh, is it?
Daniel through like this, though.
Is it, Johnny?
Torsos misses his
Or is
interception.
Laniel
And
here?
of course, Daniel's there to finish.
It's the defense and just
What a shot,
their
dude.
control in the air, Power
So pure.
can slip up in those moments.
So
and
pure.
G2 now know also how to curve around it,
So
know what they're
pure.
going for, and how to counteract that. G2 are some of the masters at at flying into the air and being comfortable in those
Did
positions.
we literally just have another first-time Jorkin?
The plays to be in the air like that, where Power seemed to be uncomfortable, then I guess this is where G2 are going to thrive.
You think Johnny's finally a Daniel believer? You know how long it's taken, if that's true?
Most consistent performance for them, and that's maybe even more scary for all the other teams in this tournament. G2 not even on their best day.
Who's Johnny's favorite team? Is that even a question?
In every game they play.
Is that even a question?
If they can, continue to do what they've done all
Torsos?
season. Hold on.
The typewriter himself.
Tap. Where did that come from? It's 1-1. Never mind G2 and their continued improvement throughout tournaments. Look at Torsos rolling back the years and drilling one through.
Just a great launch, but getting so high up on the ball was everything, and would have had a great recovery nonetheless. Ties up the game. Torsos off the
You know that guy plays on a typewriter? Yo, Christopher, they even a tier 1.
Banana Head against Beast Mode, misses that off the ceiling. Deals with it well against Atomic too. Look at Banana Head go, a 2-on-1 to put Daniel on the edge. And Power is still trying to get something going, but that light touch wasn't it.
Yeah, Fever wanted Torsos to fake that. He committed, hoping that the calm would come through in time. Looks like Torsos was just already a little bit too committed to the play to pull out. Power playing with confidence. This is the sort of regain that OCE's been lacking all season, and it's promising to see it happening now against NA1 seed, defending major champions. Torsos ground double tap now. Beast Mode respected it and stopped it.
Yeah, Power feel like
Your Torsos tweet was so funny. I can't believe you thought of something so funny. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
To really think through their approach and
I'm just clever like that. Koala Screech!
Feer accidentally hit the sub button for the 6th time in a row. Smile.
Yo, they were the 6 months at tier 1.
Now Banana Head fights him for it. Now was almost a counterattack opportunity.
Well, that's the great cover by Power. When the bad clear comes in, teammate is there to help him out, because sometimes it's difficult to get a good clear when you're making a tough save like that. Having someone else in the area to help save it, that's what Power need. Now half the game to go. G2 continuing to test Power, just knocking more and more shots at the backboard. Power composed.
Come on, Daniel.
Defense. Daniel with not a lot of boost.
What do you got for us?
Score from here, knowing him.
Beast Mode is such a menace, dude. On the back wall. The attacking wall. I guess it's the front wall.
Let's take a look at what's happening over here. Never a rush when G2 are attacking. They're quite happy to take their time.
Yeah, Torsos played the 50 instead of trying to intercept the pass, and I think G2 are waiting for the pawns on the chessboard to move before acting, and it really is going to be a mind game between G2 and Power of who's going to make the correct move, and is it still going to be checkmate for G2 as Beast Mode is now just Goomba stomping Banana Head. Torsos with the back hit there still will not touch G2.
I love the pace by Banana Head. You know, Power for large parts of this series have been able to match G2's speed, which is incredibly impressive for these guys who've shown so much improvement throughout the year. Finds an opening, and he slots it past G2. They just fell asleep for a second.
Our GOAT, dude.
Atomic and Daniel in no man's land.
Our GOAT. Can we get a chatting from everybody in chat, please?
Quick lapse, but that puts Power within, or G2, I guess, within striking distance at a minute 35. As Power, okay, now Beast Mode forced
there
to
it
make the
is.
save, but he almost got
Much
shoved.
deserved.
G2 gotta wake up. It is still series point, but Power are up. But for how long? And it's just an
Nah, I'm good.
for not much
All
longer,
right.
I guess.
Well, I'm good with you being in the chat.
Third with perfect timing. Fever got taken out of the play as the ball came over the top of the other two players on the Power lineup. And Beast Mode's there to dunk it in just to make absolutely sure. 2-2. Now, this is a massive game for Power. Even if you don't believe in the reverse sweep, every game matters in Swiss. If they can get a game here, if they can get this game, then their next round match could be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, I think Power trying to make a play offensively that close to the net. It's been tough. Sometimes it takes a shot from the midfield like Torsos did, or just a lucky dunk. I don't know. But Power don't have a lot of options, don't have a lot of time, but they gotta throw everything at G2 to even slightly make them uncomfortable, and I don't even think that's the case for G2. They don't look too scared or worried. That dunk was close as Banana Head waits for his moment to shine, and Fever does not want to let this midfield free, and the demo will open it up.
Yeah, it's disciplined play there by Atomic, not to panic, just let the ball roll across this goal line in front of him. I know a lot of you watching back home, myself included, I would probably have own goaled that, let's just admit it.
Ooh,
too tempting. You just gotta
need
hit
that
the
demo
ball.
a bit sooner because I think he actually touched it off the back wall.
30 seconds before OT hits. Torsos sees a free ball, and Beast Mode will 50 it, and it's a miss from Power. You gotta be careful. Your third man of Banana Head had to
Say what Fear wants you to say, and you're fine. I'm scared to chat now. Guys, it's not a dictatorship. You can say whatever you want. It's all good here.
Gets away from Daniel.
Oh!
Fever with a goal in the tournament contender. Sidewall double.
Nasty.
Skims in.
Oh, and it's just a mega own goal.
Had to try and post pitch to save it. They thought it's going in off the post.
It's just such an own goal, though.
Gonna watch this kickoff though with 5
It's
seconds
just
left.
such an own goal,
G2
unfortunately.
Boost. All three have it. Gotta stop Fever. Easy for Daniel. Free ball. Beast Mode. 50s to the side in front of the net. Banana Head is hunting. It's Fever.
Dan the man.
Bumps. Fever gonna put a hand up. Torsos collides too.
That's gonna be hitting ground. Wow.
Get this down and Power take a game.
It was not in. It was super out.
To play.
It was absolutely own goal.
This is becoming a
It was hitting back wall. It wasn't even hitting
hard
post.
to believe for all the NA fans especially and all the Rocket League fans
Crazy.
around the world who thought this was going to be a 3-0, who thought, how on earth did GenG lose to Power? Well, this is how GenG lost to Power. They are
That was
a
hitting back
different
wall.
power than the one we've seen in previous lands this season. They have
Was it Daniel? Yeah, I think Daniel might have just straight up own goaled it.
And Fever just hit an unbelievable.
Still a great
winner
shot. Still a
in the
great
closing
shot.
Seconds of the game. Let's take a look at Torsos though. He scored the first 2 goals.
Chatting.
The double tap off the backboard.
Ooh, see, he doesn't even care. He's so locked
As
in.
they ended up in no man's land for the second goal, but it's all about Fever for the third.
It does seem silly to call Power an underdog, but at least in this match they are. And after they obviously upset GenG, G2 have to keep their eyes.
Oh, it was Atomic.
on this,
Atomic own goaled
because
it.
if you give time, I think G2 gave
If you look at it really fast, if you look at it full speed from far away, it looks better. It doesn't look like he straight up own goaled it, but you watch it slow mo and you could tell it was gonna hit back wall and like go out. Like it wasn't even gonna go across the net.
Come off the building. Like
But it's going so fast. It's I mean,
that's exactly what I tried
every
to do.
part of the shot made it happen. So
calculated, obviously. But what's the plan now?
can you send a pic of your 2 pups for the Fear
Still
stream?
trail in the series.
Sounds good to me. Maybe tweet it.
Still for G2. The G2 know maybe they can't award Power too much real estate.
Hashtag Fear Pup.
They may still have to send someone to contest the play against Power. You never know what they're up to, and that's just the beauty of watching an OCE team play.
2 Boomer for Twitter.
Nice cut rotation there by
Yeah, I don't know where else to go then.
Surprise Power's defense, but
Fear doesn't actually own any dogs. Of course I do.
with every passing game. Here, game 1, they were panicking. Pretty much
Power just
every
made some
time
of us
G2
rich.
touched
Oh,
the
that's right. I forgot you guys were predicting game by game. So the 3 OG tours just panicked there.
Get those successful 50-50s that were lacking earlier on in the series. And they've not really let go of their offense either. They are sending, but that was a pre-jump on the attempted infield pass there. I mean, they're really going for it with every attacking play they get.
Power like sharks. They're just surrounding G2. They have to go from one side of the field or one side to the other to get away from them. Bit of a miss from Atomic. Beast Mode played close though.
All right, G2. Now it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, but now
Crossbar. It's a heavy bounce.
you just win, right?
Giving a moment for G2 to breathe, and now they're all locked up on their half. Torsos shoving Atomic out of the way, and Banana Head scores!
Banana Head just rolls it through. G2 need to hit the gym as multiple 50-50s go straight through them. Torsos and Banana Head just muscling it through to open the scoring for the second game in a row.
A little reverse sweep for the Power boys? Is the have fun meta? The problem is they're going to stop having fun soon. In fact, I got even worried when Torsos scored and they didn't even like pop off for it. It's like, oh yeah, we score those.
Is a good start, but now you're leaving Daniel with a full tank to get a couple of touches.
Come on, Dan the man. Oh, baby. Oh, that's actually.
It's a bouncer, so Daniel's gonna keep possession.
Daniel's trying to he's trying to get him back. You think you can sidewall double? Let me show you how. But unfortunately, Fevers was better. Ooh, that'd have been insane. Oh. Close to an insane play. Looked like a Torsos demo into like swing around redirect.
Torsos tried to redirect that past Daniel.
That would have been nasty.
The ball and scores at the other end. Well, Power, they definitely overset the mark there. That was unnecessary. They had nobody back, and they've completely committed to try and make it a 2-goal game.
Daniel's kind of popping. I
Never
mean,
gonna go down easily.
when is he not?
They've got the firepower to score from any position on the pitch. Daniel quickly punished them there.
Seems like Power are willing to take that risk of sending all three, give them any options to find any gap within.
They're not laughing anymore. Wait, did the power comms not include laughs?
Risk, especially since they were
Dude, if they're not laughing at the goals getting scored on them anymore,
Power and Fever goes for the boost.
it means they're starting to believe.
Ball up high, gets under it with the reset to avoid Atomic, and now relies on Torsos to get the 50 towards Banana Head. It's the bounce, it's the shot, and it's the save.
Oh, so close. That was almost the fastest counterattack of all time. I guess maybe Toxic's was faster, or Oski's, but honestly, actually might have even been faster because the 2 hits make it go faster than a single hit can.
Number 1 defense in the world, being pushed to the limit.
Here's Atomic, good launch towards the backboard to keep it close against the
Wow, good save, B-Head.
Daniel stalls it out, gives themselves time to retreat. G2 just keep pestering them. Power just can't get a good drive going without G2 throwing themselves at the ball, but that's what G2 needed to correct. Not let Power get too comfortable on the ball. Don't let him get good control, make Power look awkward. Now Beast Mode's on the ceiling with no boost, and Banana Head was ready.
Oh, one touch by Atomic though. Quick turnaround on.
They're challenging well.
Clear out of Power. Now G2 are starting to
I don't hate Power's success. Like I said, Power drippiest team by far on the actual field.
Back into the middle after the soft clear
With the Power decals and the 3 different body types. Again, of cars. Just in case anyone isn't understanding what I'm saying.
To try and find a way through again. They've almost done it, but again, Power standing strong in the way of them.
It's like G2 trying to force a
talking about their cars,
chat.
chat.
The ceiling and a bounce to Daniel. Torsos, great reaction, great read. Atomic just gonna leave this to Fever. No, he was beat. Now
Body shaming, listen.
It's been tough for them to get a good setup.
Some people might body shame. I personally think that there's nothing wrong with playing in the Dominus. Okay?
Again with that. Now Fever with the musty towards the back wall. Torsos with the shot up high towards the crossbar. Banana Head, not the greatest touch, giving a chance for Atomic and G2 to go for the counterattack. It's a shot from the midfield.
That's a snipe.
What a slot
That's
by
a snipe.
And it's another G2 counterattack. Atomic dusts the 3rd man, immediately recovers, and how about that for a finish?
Everybody on G2 is just so mechy. Was Beast Mode checking his phone? Did Beast Mode just check his phone mid-series? Is he cheating?
G2 know how to punish a defense.
You guys couldn't see because I was blocking him probably, but
this series is over for Power, and Banana Head just
I think he just texted him, hey man, throw it now.
Right, beast mode.
Hey man, don't equalize, because he paid them off.
Fever has no boost.
He was reading the script, yeah.
Has got Atomic in jail. Dangerous cross in front
I think Atomic just broke the rule 1 in order to go get a save.
Players without boost. That's a dangerous miss from Fever.
Daniel's so strong, dude. He's so strong.
Oh, Daniel just way too strong in the air. Catches up to his own forward hit and staunches Banana Head.
Yeah, what a stop.
Off the post as well. It's a heartbreaker for Power.
Absolute weight room. If there's anything that Daniel is, it's just
much all in. 23 seconds
the
left,
beefiest, strongest dude on the field, right?
Gotta send the house. Where they're worried about the 1-1. Atomic's now trying to dunk them. Power, it's not over. Now Daniel forced to make the save. You've got GT a little bit awkward as beast mode. Well, he's got possession.
Power have looked good. Yeah, Power are gonna lose, but
and that really is it. G2 may have
Power
dropped
fun.
the game, but I don't think you've seen the peak. I don't think you've seen the last of G2. They take the series 3-1.
Yeah, they were tested here. G2 for the 2nd tournament in a row, draw Power in the 2nd round of Swiss. This time it was a real series though, and G2 show their level.
Beast Mode watching the Fear stream. Yeah, guys, you guys see Beast Mode pull up chat? He pulled up chat in between. He was like,
do we need any more convincing? These
what's Fear's chat saying?
Threat for top 8. Anyone in this tournament needs to respect
and you know what
team.
they're saying? You know what we should say? Because he is probably going to type something, or he's probably going to check again soon.
Game 3, they won it. Power did. Game 4, G2 had to defend brilliantly. And Power were just a little bit, I think, too much on the aggressive side. After establishing the 1-goal lead, discipline went out the window a little bit, but still.
A lot of money for the 3-1 predictors.
This is the best we've seen from them all season at the most important time in the season.
He was checking it for playing marbles. He wanted to get his exclamation point play in. Zukosi, they get the 10 months of Prime.
G2 aren't perfect, you know, they give up a game. Like,
Chat, just so you know, in about an hour or so, I'm gonna have to step out briefly.
You know, it's interesting. G2
Not doing anything nefarious.
Could get them a tougher draw.
Nobody's dogs are being stolen.
We'll have to wait and see how the rest of the matches
Everyone's
go
gonna be
today
fine.
To see if where they're gonna end up. They could still end up being the 1 seed.
Just want to prep you guys now.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of tough teams have showed up, and Power surely have the potential to make top 8, but their opponents will have to see what is up. But I want to see what's up with Leaf. He's standing by with G2 for an interview.
I'm gonna eat your dog. Nobody's dogs are getting eaten.
It's the beast himself here. They got the dub at the end of the day, but by golly, it wasn't the easiest win, was it?
No, not at all. They were playing pretty good, honestly, but yeah, definitely not the easiest as we thought it was.
That's what I wanted to ask here, because obviously Power came off with a win off GenG yesterday, which surprised, I think, a lot of people. Even talking to Jack, he was surprised as well. You saw them and you got to play against them now. Is this Power legit? It feels like they've leveled up.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are. I think they're definitely a top 8 team. I think they progressively got better over the season for sure. That was the first time we played them in a little bit. They were definitely better than what we played them in London, I believe. I think so. Right. Well, I think it's a mix of both. I think we're not playing our best, but they're definitely better than them.
Well, I did want to dive into that as well. For you guys, I mean, the casters have kind of alluded to it too. You know, maybe we haven't seen you hitting your full peaks here. How are you feeling in this tournament? Is it just a couple obstacles here and there you got to get over?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling the best, but I'm feeling like solid at least. I think we need to figure out a couple things as a team, because I know for a fact like we're not playing as good as we can for sure. Like we could 3-0 those guys and just play much better, but.
Chat,
I think
everyone's dogs are safe.
Now, thankfully, it's spread out across a few days.
No
so you guys have
need
some time
to worry.
do that. Do you feel like you're locked into what it is you guys need to work on here, or is it still kind of
no need to worry about any dogs
I think
that
we know
may
what
be
to do.
featured
I think we
on
talked about it
stream?
just like before that series and in our warm-up, I think we found out what we need to do. We just need to keep practicing it over and over again, and because we just got back to that rhythm. So I think that's what we need to do, and I think we'll be fine overall.
Just before I let you go, then I'm just curious on how you do feel about that, having it spread across. I love it.
These are not my dogs. These are
more
Stimulus.
Rocket League throughout the week.
This is
For you guys
Stimulus's
as
dogs.
competitors, how is it having this kind of drawn out schedule?
It's definitely different, but it's nice for like things like this. If we were playing good, I would say like it's.
That's when I
whatever,
said
but
Fear
think since we're
steals
not playing our
dogs.
best, it's definitely nice to improve and just focus on what
And
we
they
need
gave
to,
you that
'cause,
look?
We have lots of days to focus on that, so I think I like it honestly overall.
And I guess I actually have one more. I just thought of. I wanted to think about is because you said there's some things to work out. Who's going to take charge for that? You know, is it Sathi? Is it the coach? Is it every individual player? Who leads that charge?
I think it's overall everyone. I think we all work together as a team.
Right.
I think, which some teams do not. I think that's kind of a downside that we have. But I think we all just talk with each other and just
it's important.
Learn from each other and just share our honest opinions. Because I feel like that's the most important thing you can do as a team. So yeah.
Got to be real with it. If you're not real with it, you're going to lose. But you guys got the dub today, so congratulations on that one. And hopefully, again, you guys figure out what you going forward there. There's Beast Mode and more Rocket League coming
Just
your
trying
way.
to give you guys some more
It's an
stimulation.
EWC rematch, Falcons versus BDS. The question is, can Falcons overcome the enemy on the other side? We'll find out soon.
Come on, guys, get me.
My Gen Z brain can now focus on what you're saying.
So cute.
Can you get the progressive commercials playing on the top left? I have Ally commercials for you.
For the things that matter most.
Will your stream be up when you're gone? Yeah. It'll
Whatever
be like in
you're
an hour or
saving
so.
We're all
I just have to go help out with something real quick.
Back to work. Oh.
It will not be long. All right, chat. You guys love your Marbies. You guys have been all over the Marbies today. Take it away. Take it away. Exclamation point play. All right, let me see. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So pick a song close to about 3 minutes long, or maybe a little bit less. Oh, this one's like exactly 3 minutes. We'll go with this one. Exclamation point play. It's your chance to get a nice gifted sub. If you're already a sub, or if you sub right now and you win, you get a chance at VIP with a coin flip. No chance of dying. If you want your marble to be sponsored by a certain company, as we like all of our balls in this chat to be sponsored, make sure you type whatever you want your sponsored ball to be after exclamation point play. It's genuinely so hard to look away from Subway Surfers. We got to 200 fast. All right. In about 30 seconds-ish. In about 30 seconds, we start the race. We'll shorten it. In 10. In 10, I start the 10-second countdown. If I get last, I'll give you guys 25. But of course, if I win, you guys owe me every single Prime, as well as any of your family members and anyone you know is Prime. You have to ask them to join the stream and drop their Prime. Here we go. Here we go. This is a big marble race out in space. Who has the fastest marble today? Last time it wasn't about being fast. It was about being accurate. But now, the speedsters are here.
Let's go.
Legend Bay with a T1 for 4 months. It is pay to win. That's a good call. Now, if you win, you get a chance at VIP. Crispy Dad. Yo, Crispy. Wait, you can't see. Crispy Dad, yo. He be chilling. And he also be first. Wait, Ishawu taking the lead. Did someone jump ahead? Did John Donger? Wait, I read it as Donger. Okay, chat, that's your guys' fault. That's your guys' fault. You guys have been talking about Donger J way too much. John Duger, as I was saying. John Duger. Oh, that was a sweet side skip. Just absolutely toasted past all of it and straight through the swirly twirly gumdrops. John Duger. John Duger wants a VIP chance. And I can't imagine he's not going to get it. Oh, Ishwu. Ishwu with the late run, but it is going to be John Duger. John Duger with a chance at VIP. Now, you do not want to be last. You do not want to be last. If you're last, we will see you later. Oh, JP555 is actually going so slow, they may be okay.
They are coming up against the EU Titans, the Monkey Moon.
Yeah.
GOAT.
The GOAT of the open era, the GOOE, as we've been calling him.
Ooh, Baze RL, not looking great.
Trying to get their team
but you see that fire up there? That fire is coming to kill people. Dying is good in this case. Dying is not finishing last. But it looks like a sub may very well get banned. JP5 or low flying lion. It's probably going to be one of you two. It's going to be low flying.
I think Johnny Boy said it a lot of times. Falcons perhaps the
Baze got stuck, so Baze died.
Yeah, pretty hard to doubt that when you look at their record in tournaments, albeit at the
Baze is fine. Dying is okay. You just can't finish last. You can't be the last white name. And the last white name, I think, is a sub. I'm almost 100% sure.
Some fantastic moments offensively.
Low flying lion.
TRK lately has been that superstar player that
It's been great having you here.
Yeah, I think TRK for me is that guy who is going to step up in the moment. He's going to be performing at every level.
Oh, he banned him. He permed you. Oh, he permed you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Turn down is crazy. He just permed you. That is insane.
This time now, alongside Exotic, with
who was our winner again? Our winner was...
World Championships.
Oh, yeah. Donger. How could I forget?
Yeah,
all right.
They're looking fantastic.
Donger.
I mean, I don't know what the other talent.
What do you want, heads or tails?
Said, but this has to be the match of the day. It has to be the matchup of the day. We've got the rematch from a couple of weeks ago, a couple of short
heads or tails.
BDS took that one home.
Mr. Donger, he wants heads. If he gets heads here, we have a new VIP without having to risk a thing.
Have a chance to go through 3-0 into the playoffs, into the finals here at the World.
Bang! Welcome, John Donger.
Yeah,
into the VIPs.
They know the assignment. They know what they need to do. BDS are standing in their way, at least in the.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Show off your
this
pink
was
diamond.
During, I believe when they were on Semper.
Yep.
And that was their COVID team, and they played versus NRG.
And that's why we marble, you know?
Cassio was
that's
the
why
only
we do
player
it.
on stage because Shorset also had COVID. And so it was only Cassio,
This is your
the
favorite
coach now
caster
of
duo,
BDS,
me and Monkey Moon?
who was sitting on the stage all on his own in the middle of Fort Worth.
I was blocking people's fun
NRG,
facts.
Clearly the favorite, and obviously
All right,
they
what is
lost.
this emote?
I felt really bad for
Okay,
them
of
at the
course,
time.
yeah.
You could say it's Exotic's first time here at on land in
Of
Fort
course,
Worth.
it's
The rest
Donger
was
J.
in his hotel room, but you know, there's been a bit of talk about.
Believe it or not, I'm actually not gonna.
Well, sometimes
give us Donger J.
What am I saying here? NRG had a bit of Mickey run if they're only playing Cassio.
Everybody, you've
Tomorrow
got the
we'll set a
chance to
sub
impact the
goal.
broadcast here. Make sure that you get
690 subs. If we get it, we'll take Donger J. Yo, John Duger with a 5 gifted. That's a W Marbles winner.
If you know the letters I just
That
said.
is a W Marbles winner.
Who do you have in your prediction?
VIP sub gifted 5.
My predictions. I think they're the best team in the world.
94 subs on the day.
Johnny.
I am also Falcons here.
John Duger's the man.
LCN, I think, as you say, they are just the best team. Unless we're looking at the grand final, we're not in the grand final. We're in a Swiss. They love a Swiss, so it's I think
Actually
pretty much not a
insane
foregone
from the
conclusion, but
Duger.
They clearly have the advantage here for sure. Chat, we're going to be seeing what you have got here before we get ourselves into the series.
Yo, Karsten
All teams
Wellspring with a 2
locked in,
gifted
locked and loaded,
to get us to
ready go.
96.
And I think
96 on the day. I think that's what we ended on
they're looking towards the
yesterday,
Falcons
right?
as well. Their
Because it was 69
quality
backwards.
is undeniable in these stages.
Thank you, thank you,
They
thank you,
just
thank you,
have a
thank you.
different warm-up.
Karsten Wellspring gifted out a bunch of subs. Gifted out a bunch of subs earlier.
But here we
Oh, 1 sub
go.
earlier. Either way,
Upper
it's all a
bracket
bunch.
Once again, second match of the 1-0 stage in round number 2.
All right, chat.
Here at
Straight
Worlds.
into
The
BDS
rematch
Falcons.
from the Esports World Cup Grand Finals.
Why is the
Can
prediction
Falcons
different?
get the job done? Or
Because this one
BDS
should be
reign
close.
supreme?
We don't need each individual thing.
Game number 1, brought to you by Progressive, is going to be
Game number 1 brought to you by Progressive. That's my favorite game.
Where we're going to be seeing who.
My
who's
favorite
got the
game is game
advantage.
number
Do
1
we
brought to
see
you by
that
Progressive.
Grand Final Falcons. Do we see the Swiss stage Falcons, or have BDS got their number as they did at the Esports World Cup a few weeks ago? We
Of
were
course,
there. It was
it's
very
Donger
warm.
J again.
We're now here in Fort Worth. It is also very warm.
I'm gonna recognize it.
So similar climates.
627.
Basically in the same spot.
And it ends in BE6. I'm not clicking on it anymore if I can remember it.
We are still yet to enter the crowd days. Obviously, the last 3 days of this World Champs, and almost a perfect
wow.
start for Monkey Moon. Again, it could still
Wait,
be
is that
a 10-day
Drowley,
double
winner of the
save
100,000
coming through.
Invitational?
BDS, I'd say not known, particularly the start of tournaments, to be too crash hot. They certainly improve as the tournament goes on. We did see that at the EWC, but right now for game
My
number
goodness,
1,
BDS.
it has been all BDS.
I mean, they take that first blood, making sure that BDS are on the scoreboard first. Monkey Moon, a lovely cut in. And Exotic swiping past the ball, making sure that he is going to be getting
BDS looking good.
corner. From a very interesting angle too. Team Falcons completely disarmed by that attempt.
Yeah, they're certainly finding a W somewhere in BDS lately, this team, and they're just a team that even when they feel like
Okay,
they're
that
out
one's
of
even
form week
worse.
out,
That
they
one
just
is even worse.
peak, and when they're at their
Obviously, we will not be including that one.
top around the world right now. Great start for them, 37.
Simulus wants his his dogs as an emote in
A
chat.
little bit of a heat check. We do love a little heat check on net. And there's a great 50 again. It was open for
What is
Charlie.
Leadheads?
Shot. He had low boost. I can cut him some slack. It could still be in there in big
You guys want
trouble here,
lowercase, huh?
Falcons.
Wow.
Monkey Moon strikes 2-0 BDS.
Great
Too many
early
emote
series
suggestions.
advantage too, making
Meanwhile-
sure they are putting that pressure on a team that otherwise is the one that puts
Dude, Kaliris thought that was a
team
pass. He was trying to cut
under
off a
the biggest
pass.
pressure they possibly can be under. Team Falcons not being able to deal with it so far. Historically, defensively, they are the team that can deal with a lot of the aggression coming through to them. But BDS are putting up something different today.
And Falcons, they just usually look so quick. That every match they play, they're setting the pace. They're outpacing the other side. But right now, it is
Oh
BDS
my
on
goodness,
radar
dude.
rate. The boys are loving it. Exotic.
They don't
sitting
even
downfield
need
for game one.
Drowley
That's
100,000
Mate,
subscriber
it's been
invitational
admitted,
winner.
there's been 3 goals. Whoever's got these players on their fantasies are going to be laughing.
That's nasty.
3-0, Team BDS, and the vibes are immaculate just to my right.
Of course. Like, how could it not be? Up 3 within a minute.
3-0 and
4-0.
a minute. Not another one. He's almost found a TRK back in time, but still, BDS winning every kickoff, every 50. They're just looking like they've, I don't know, perhaps they've had the better warm-up scrim coming into this one, but an absolutely shocked Falcons so far early in this game.
When you talk about the warm-up, these teams, Team BDS, they had to go through.
The prediction was only
an oxygen
55%
that nobody
Falcons.
expected to be here, an oxygen that came through because anything weren't able to attend in the end.
But Johnny getting a reset towards the backboard. There's a double commit, double whiff, and a poor shot from Monkey Moon leaves it now for a counter-attack for the Falcons.
How rare is that from Falcons? A double commit in defense as well. Usually, I know they're so fast, but they're usually locked in. They have the synergy. I mean, you have to when you're twins, but in that case, couldn't quite get it to work.
They haven't even been on offense at all.
Got their fourth, and they almost do here. Is now 100 boost sideball. Look at the instant challenge and the speed right now from BDS. It's so rare to see Falcons getting dusted to the ball.
I mean, Killer's there as well. Actually,
oh baby, that's a nice own goal. I think it might have been anyway. I think it's bouncing out. Let's see.
Very much helped on the way.
I mean, obviously it's perfect placement. Oh no, that's pretty own goal, I think, right? I can't tell if it was a slot or if it was pushed in by the defender.
Absolute rifle into the top corner from Roas. Lovely fake as well from Kaliz. Just bought enough time to.
I think it was out. I think it was an own goal. But at the end of the day, if you put a shot that close, like, it doesn't really count. Just like Fever's. Fever's was like obviously so threatening that you had to try and save it. So if you end up own goaling, it almost feels like
the same mind sometimes can hurt you.
They still deserve it.
Which sometimes is helpful. This time clearly making sure that they are not wanting to be occupying the exact same spots. Those pixels have only got room for one of them. Killers, TRK, crossbar. And just a little bit of inconsistency on the shooting is holding Falcons back from a 1-goal deficit.
Yeah, they're trying to put a hole through the crossbar at the moment, and Monkey Moon's past that straight across. It's a pre-jump.
Getting more pet picks.
He has to go the double. It's a slow catch, and no one can get back. Or everyone can get back from BDS. Exotic still in trouble, 0 boost. Trying to take some low 50s, trying to give his teammates enough time to set up, which he has done for now. That just wasn't quite the touch, and that is a terrible touch from Monkey Moon. The demo double save, he had to come up huge and does.
That is a very lucky chance. A poor shot coming through from TRK. BDS, they've got that lifeline still. They've got 2 lifelines, in fact. TRK popping high, going for a bump. Monkey Moon's going to be there. A reset from Roas, but he falls too far away from the ball to use it. It's now Charlie left-hand side, midfield. Is going to see TRK take it into the corner. And Charlie with a boost steal leaves TRK wanting more.
It's clear from Roas. Rally up in time though with 100 boost. And right now, BDS, you've got to go in conservation
Okay, you give me 1,000 pictures.
90 seconds. Still another minute here. Should be able to wrap this one up or perhaps get one more goal. Monkey Moon, bang, great save from Roas coming across the side of the net. Helping out TRK in net with the flick as well. More 50s in midfield. Falcons trying to push. They know they've got to go now.
So far, I think BDS will be thanking their lucky stars that they've got the pressure. And Exotic turns it around. The 50 coming through from Drali.
Correct these clowns? Wait, what are you talking about? You can't handle caster shoots at Killers? Killers is fine. Yo, Karsten, they got a 5 gifted. 101. 101 subs. Insane W.
Really, the 50.
Thank you, Karsten.
It just forced Falcons to rush a challenge, and in the end, they didn't get the touch they wanted. BDS.
Karsten's going crazy with it.
Regained. Like they should be able to lock this one out. It's a great infield pass. Please able to stop that one. Certainly Falcons look like they've settled, but hopefully that 3-goal lead in 1 minute could be wraps for a game.
I mean, the capitalization on chances has clearly fallen better for BDS, and Monkey Moon swiping yet again in front
I do think Killers intended for his name to be said Killers, but then he spelt it Killiers. So
maybe just a little bit disheartening.
That's basically where the origin of the other pronunciation.
Still can't secure a goal till TRK finds the ceiling, doesn't quite find Drali. Instead goes to the ball and goes half the halfway line, a reset, but Killers is patient, and a backflip calls his twin into action.
I thought that's a very rare miss.
It might have been intentional.
That time. Charlie with the pop.
Yeah, trying to leave it for Roas.
He has run out of boost to get the follow-up. He'll be able to land on it though, Monkey Moon in there, and that's been the difference right now, the midfield game, and look at Exotic!
Wow. BDS are looking like the Falcons. The BDS are looking like Falcons.
The redirect in Roas's blind spot, thinks he can take that to the back corner. Exotic is waiting, sniping,
crazy.
Punching, and setting up a 4-goal lead. Team BDS, game 1, going very firmly.
All right, which of these many cat pictures am I going to show? Can't show all of them. This one looks pretty cute. This one looks pretty cute.
Not as scary as it once did, but wow, what an impressive start from BDS.
I think it comes down to how they've taken their chances. How BDS, when they had an opportunity to shoot, they went for it. They went in front of the net, they just take a shot. They put forward a heat check towards Falcons. Falcons could not deal with that. They got 3 in around a minute. Falcons, when they had some chance, they just could not put them on target convincingly. going to be at least a 3-goal lead for them, or rather a 3-goal win for them. It's a lovely double. Crossbar is going to thwart them on that chance. BDS.
Turn down's cat.
For the first few, then seem to calm it down a little bit, realizing maybe this is going to be a repeat of the grand finals.
And Exotic can do this as well. Just have these pop-off games where, you know, if you've got him in your fantasy
Look at him
team,
all
you're
nestled
absolutely
in.
laughing. 759 points and 4 goals, if you don't mind as well.
4 goals, 5 shots, by the way, shooting 80% in game 1.
Credit to Monkeyman as well. A hat-trick of saves and assists, doing it in the defensive half. But BDS, as we said, just looked like they were ready, they were warm, they were outpacing.
Looks
Falcons,
delicious.
is an indication
Okay.
for me that Falcons not quite as warm in this one.
Her name is Banana.
It's very rare to see them get outpaced.
I mean, of course, it was very different warm-ups too. We saw that Falcons went through, I believe it was Gladiators a little bit earlier on. That was yesterday. But now BDS going through that oxygen
Kill
team.
ears
BDS,
greater
though,
than
CJ,
killers,
just clearly
dogs greater than
faster
cats.
And a little bit more clinical with their finishes.
100%. They're just looking on song right now. And, I mean, maybe the confidence, obviously, they just...
You know what's really
beat them
good
up
to
in
eat?
the
A banana?
World Cup Grand Final. So, perhaps
Do
the
we need
confidence
sus?
coming out of that one is really
Oh, by the way,
shifted
I
this
don't want
matchup,
to
as you
forget
said.
this
I
guy.
predicted
Do you guys want
Falcons just
huh?
based on previous
Leadhead
based on
wanted
form outside of Grand Finals, but
huh.
you look at the heads-to-head and that is
We have huh with the
BDS,
turtle, full
for the
caps.
last match, and
Do
it
you
was
want huh?
dominant. Right now, it's looking
Lowercase.
dominant again. It is only
1
a
in
best
chat
of
if you
5
want
as
it.
well.
2 in chat if you do not.
They really need to step up. They need to get going. You don't want to go 2-0 down and have to reverse sweep one of the best teams in the world.
Game 2,
Okay,
though,
looks like
kicking off.
mostly
BDS, can they get that same
ones.
form? 3 goals in around a minute. It's going to be everything the Falcons want to avoid. BDS, though, attempting to re-attempt history. Drali going for a very brave free jump on that one. Exotic taking the ball away from Monkeyman on the backboard. He finds himself a bit awkward, but with no real pressure coming in from Falcons, the ball abates and heads its way over towards that blue side.
Monkeyman trying to get a 50. Killers has done well
You find it interesting that this one gets a vote, but with Donker J, I guess it's just a dictatorship. Yes.
Again, it's
Yeah, that's
a
exactly
repeat
right.
From game number 1. These kickoffs have gone the way of BDS. It's so crucial. Just gives
Seems like
so
you
much
finally understand how
momentum and
democracy works.
Boost control, pressure, everything in between. It's Monkeyman now misses a double, leaves it for Exotic. Back down to
One of
Monkey,
them
they're linking up well
is a
through the
guy
midfield.
with a
Monkeyman
shadow
throws one on net, little heat check.
of
Still forces 2. Rawas didn't commit,
something
but
on his face.
you
The
can
other
just
is a
see they're
nice
not as
cute
trusting
cat.
right now, Falcons.
I mean, he didn't
Giving
commit,
you
but
a
he still
huh
used
face.
boost. He still burned something. There was still some resources that were spent to achieve a nothing action. That ball just like kissing the ceiling. Charlie wanted to punch it netward. Monkeyman on target. Roas, though, confidently and calmly into the corner. Drali is wanting to swarm. Make sure, again, Falcons are not comfortable. No one
Oh,
challenging
Monkey Moon. Yeah, dude, nobody could get up there. They're all completely out of boost.
You simply cannot give this man this much time. Look at this. It's
Yeah,
a free
there's
play. Double
TOK
for
and
goodness
Kaliers
sake.
are
TOK
out
is not on the
of
backboard
boost.
in time.
Rawas was
He's
on the
got no
ground.
boost. And Kaliers, well, he just had the best view in the house for that double.
And we looked, I've been looking at scores through the EWC Grand Final.
Sush? Yeah, we can add that one.
In no game did
We don't need
BDS
to
score
vote.
more than 2 goals. They got 1s and 2s across the board, no matter which game they ended up winning. Falcons, however, won with 6 goals in game number 2. They have a bit on the other side of it. They have smashed BDS. This time, them at World, BDS have clearly flipped that script around, and they are making sure that they pummel their biggest opponents into the ground where they can. Crossbar dented, BDS clearing.
Perhaps this is just the new, I'd say the new form of BDS. I mean, we know that they can do this, but this consistency is unusual. It was an own goal into a beautiful save from his teammate's shot there, Falcons. They're certainly rattled by this pressure BDS is providing. They're looking so on song. Even these link-up plays through the midfield have just been so dominant and forcing these rush challenges.
It's another whiff as Falcons find themselves pretty low on boost. They have to try and reassemble.
Killers is freestyling his way back.
Not much with the clears either. It does stay in their orange half. Monkeyman, though, into the back line, forces clears to go for something. And honestly, these repeated question marks towards their net are a brilliant idea because Team Falcons don't always have the answer.
Yeah, look, it's a comfortable save from Kaliers, but what it's done is it forces him to use so much boost to get up onto the backboard in the first place. Usually Falcons, they've got a teammate there to deal with that one, and really this boost wastage from Falcons means they're in net so often, they're losing all the pressure. They're not able to get any pressure at all. Maybe some of these demos can help, but again, Exotic, even with 0, able to work it in the midfield.
It's going to be the difference maker too. How can you perform on that low boost? So far, we've seen Falcons do not perform on that low boost kind of situation. BDS, at least in that microcosm, were able to clear it away. Exotic in particular. Exotic now with a lot more boost in that moment. Can't quite challenge versus Killers. And a pinch takes it high. More awkward plays for Falcons. And Drani, the only one up, you have to cover the double. TRK on that chance does, but then has boost stolen away from him by his teammate. This counter-attack will not lead to too much, I can't imagine.
All he can do is go across. Did he get the angle on that one? And BDS right now are just absolutely smashing Falcons in these midfield challenges,
Yeah?
completely controlling it. Falcons need to find a
Rewas,
way in. They're just not
champion
synergizing as
of
well as we know from them.
Next Gen
As the
Season
solo
3.
plays or the slower plays can work. It has found TRK in the back line. Drally gets the bump though. Monkey Moon's up. Does one, no boost. He's going to fake it out. Khalil's read it. Again, BDS looking so dangerous.
And you know what? I really loved in that moment, the Monkey Moon ended up going for the challenge on a relatively open net Monkey Moon now with the save. But with the boost, he had about 10. He used it. He then took it into an awkward position because then the defender is going to be able to hear him go for the boost. Khalil's has to jump. It just makes that save a lot more awkward. And in that entire time, we have just seen Falcons actually turn things round.
Okay.
Almost a sigh of relief from the Falcons to get one back. It was the counter.
A great clear from Next Gen Season 3 champion.
As well. Monkey Moon trying to
Rlcs.
pre-flip the save. Falcons. A timely goal, 1-1. They can settle the nerves. They've always been chasing tails through this series. So to tie it up, they can really set themselves and get into this series.
And they got a couple of goals in game one, bear in mind. It's just an issue that BDS
Redouble.
about
Ooh,
2.5. TRK, a good chance to get that in, but crossbar again.
That's in if he just hits it slightly softer.
Backed him in to score that as well. It's Rlcs now. He's dusted. He's got a beautiful touch off the ceiling. So he's
Oh,
fake it low.
baby.
That's the Falcons we know and love. 2-1.
With no
Now the Falcons are going.
What else are they going to do? There's no dramas here.
Now they're
Charlie
schmoovin'.
into a poor position. Complete fake from TRK. Sorry, from
Oh,
Rlcs,
look
rather.
at the
TRK's one who
two
scores.
guys
It goes
actually
low as
slamming
well.
into each other on the fake. That is
Secure a lead as we enter
cinema.
the final minute.
Cinema.
The offense is back. They're looking deadly at the moment. Exotic, what do you got? 4 goals in game 1. Yet to trouble the scorer so far in game 2, but Drally's up, can get a quick touch, redirect, follow-up shot. It's got to get a bump through. No, the overcommits come through as well. It's going to be open. Surely Rlcs puts this one away. There you go.
Man,
Falcons
Next
in
Gen
the
Season
blink of
4
an eye.
champion.
Gone from 1-0 down
Rlcs.
to 3-1 up.
And we've
He's probably won a
seen
bunch of other
Falcons,
tournaments that I've run as well. I just can't think of which ones right now.
Finals when we came to London on a runaway goal like that. On these chances where the opposition
Team BDS really
BDS
needs
needs to be careful that they
Fear
don't
Fest
do that.
champion
Gentlemates
and
in that
100,000
series of
Invitational
striving,
champion
they had the
Drally
advantage, and then it
to
turned
get
around
going.
Falcons, their counterattacks were so strong. BDS, they've let things go in the
Ooh.
final minute here. It's going to be another goal.
Oh.
Just about sneaking its way through.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Monkey Moon's going to be happy
Come
with the nice
on.
little free save.
Give
Let's see
Rlcs
if it
another one.
amounts to anything here. He's certainly been the best player, I feel like. You know, Exotic's obviously had the 4 goals, but defensively, Monkey's been exceptional.
Yeah.
Outside of this last minute, where the first time we've really seen this defense fall apart from BDS.
I feel like Worlds is finally starting.
More than that one. He's still got 100 as well. With a nice reset over the
With
top.
this
The perfect catch.
series,
Gonna get 2.
Worlds has officially started.
Into Exotic.
Took a while to get going,
Save. Falcons do not want to give them an
but it
inch
has
here. They wanna
arrived.
go into this one with a tied series. They're going to be able to level it up, and they might just be back.
It could have been a decent little confidence boost for BDS. They'll get one at the death.
We don't
It's
need
the Falcons.
Feels
They
strong
scored one, and
salami,
the avalanche
right?
commences.
This is another
3
no
goals
voter
through a BDS
because
that they've
Feels
struggled to
strong
get any
salami
control with.
obviously
And we see killers on that
is
one.
not needed.
Rlcs and TRK getting 1 goal each. Very different from game number 1 where we saw
No,
BDS
two.
and
Type
Exotic
2 in
particular
chat. Type
hogging
2.
all of the plaudits.
2's in
You
chat.
can see that was just a... I don't want to say it was a...
You guys' 2 button is broken.
You look at the stats there.
He's got triple the points of his teammate in next place.
He has absolutely dominated the scoreboard for that one. Obviously, a huge double.
Why
touch,
not
a free play
needed?
double. But
Feel
we'll
like
give
it
him credit
explains
for the
itself,
plays.
right?
4 saves though. He's done very well defensively.
It
today.
feels like
It's
it
been a
explains
well-rounded
itself.
performance from Falcons. And to be honest, they only played a minute of that game. We saw 1 minute of Falcons playing their proper style that we have seen before, I guess outside of grand finals. And they might just be back. It's a worry now for BDS, just how quickly those goals came through.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you see
Explain
your
it to me
defense
like I'm
really starting
5.
to struggle, especially against a team such as
So
Falcons,
when you're watching
they're
Rocket
gonna take
League,
advantage of that. They're going to make sure that you do not feel
a video
situated,
game,
that you
there's
have
no
not got
reason to
comfortability.
involve salami.
Falcons making sure they did
And
that against the BDS,
crying
that
with the
ran
salami
through them
is something
in
that
game
you don't
number
have to
1.
do.
But game 3 in this best of 5 is going to see who moves on to that series point. Falcons have that momentum, but BDS
Our
they have the most
bulge?
recent matchup in a higher pressure situation.
You guys want bulge?
Here we go. Massive game number 3. Seen time and time again that we're really allergic to game 5s.
We really are. We've had, what, 1 so far this
We
whole
had
world?
we had Pioneer Secret. Was that the only game 5 that we've had so far? So, yes, everyone really not enjoying Champions Field. Maybe they don't like the sound of Shogun's voice or something.
Okay, fine. You can have bulge. That's the compromise.
Here we go, though. Massive game number 3 to get the lead. Like we said, it has proved vital for teams so far to lock in that 3-1 win. And Right now, you're favouring Falcons with their boost control outside of a double commit here that might have really cost him. It's a fantastic pass and Drolly, and even better shot. He had such a tight window to get that through. Slots at top bins.
100,000 invitational. Nice pass. Really good pass from Exotic.
Sinks it top bins. BDS 30 seconds through. And that opening goal.
That is a great pass.
At the end of game number 2. But game number 3 is going to be the one where they can grab one back. Falcons making sure that does not become a trend.
Just phenomenal placement there on that shot. I mean,
This goal brought to you by
he had to hit that off the post.
Feer's run to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Around the defender there. A great start for BDS, especially when the pressure went on, when Falcons scored 3 unanswered late in that game number 2. It's a great start here in game 3. Drally now. Awkward touch. He's going to be able to jump again, get the low 50, and...
Yo! Just to York it. Cannot find the York.
Trying to get in there. He's still got 0 boost. It's going to be over to Exotic in the
No
corner.
shot.
This is Falcons.
No shot. Thank you. I'm good sped with 1,000 bits.
Trying to get it out, but they're low on boost.
Yeah, boosts are ticking down. We see Killers trying to get it as
I think the chat will help you.
Though, making sure that he doesn't need boost to
Yo, thank you for the tier 1 as well.
TLK is going to be standing in his way, rather Roas is going to be standing in his way. TLK now into challenge, Raleigh low. Exotic, the only player with boost on the team. TLK resets Raleigh back to 33 after he picked up 100. TLK now, big push, goes low.
So stupid.
Challenge. It's actually going to be a low set. And his teammate gets the memo, but as does the defense.
This is nightmare stuff. Just being in defense for a minute and a half against Team Falcons, but they've worked it out. Down the other end now. Nice flick over the top. TRK helping out the rotation on the way back.
Escape.
To get one out, and as you said, it was a nightmare. Perhaps could turn into a dream if they get the counter-attack. Exotic's awkward, and Exotic's whiffed, and he cannot be doing that against the Falcons.
It's a brilliant read from Killers.
Killers.
Sometimes they miss it. All gods bleed.
My goodness.
From that position, though, you expect him to make
great pass from Roas, though.
Killers reads it much better than Exotic does.
I mean, it's because Roas's pass was so nasty.
Didn't expect the absolute slinger coming out off that sidewall, and looks very awkward as soon as that ball came in. Falcons tying it up once again. Great demo coming through. Roas just
Roas is the menace, dude. Roas went for the triple kill.
What a dunk from Clears as well. It's Exotic with low boost. Monkey Moon as well. Everyone low on BDS, but they've just worked it out. They're all in sync. They found a way into the blue half.
For a microsecond, every player on BDS had 0. They were living off path.
Chat, we'll get to your emote suggestions in between the game.
Were feasting on those sides and corners. Halfway through the game, and midfield is where the ball is going to be situated. Killers towards the backboard after a challenge. Midfield from Drali. Killers has to read. This one does so. They're not letting another open backboard lead to another goal against them. Exotic has to challenge again.
What a dunk. Oh my goodness. He actually almost had the angle. I thought it was impossible.
Magnificent, but it's Monkey Moon on the
But he pulled his car away.
For a second there, he had it. He had it right in his car. It would have been a ridiculous angle. Might get it to work, but
he needed fate to intervene for that one to find its way through, I think.
Oh, it was a great 50 there as well, Stumpy, but Monkey Moon just a little bit too close that time. You can see the midfield game getting one by Falcons now with some
Still, no one from Falcons there.
Able to keep it in this blue end. TRK
huge game. Huge 2 minutes. The major has started, everyone.
Releasing Killers with this shot.
What a shot. He just put pace on it.
Once again.
Exotic. I don't know if the boost wasn't there at the time.
68 miles per hour. Get this freedom units out of here. I don't know freedom units. What a shot, dude. My goodness. I don't play the game on freedom units. I play KPH.
So close there, but you cannot afford 2 vital mistakes. That's a 2-goal difference.
Both from Exotic, too.
Both from that man who started this series so well. 4 goals in the first game. We've been looking to...
World's in Texas, so it's got to be MPH. I guess.
Now Falcons, 90 seconds left. Just need to hang on.
Bigger number equals better. Yeah, exactly. And like 100 is like good shot. You know, 100 is like fast. So it's perfect. So every number over 100, it's like, whoa, crazy fast.
Will it pay off, however? We do see plenty of time for BDS to get back in form. Exotic tapping it back, oversees TRK in his blind spot. Does find him. Roas goes to the bump on Drali. TRK reads that. Killers now wanting to not go for the shot. Pops it high. Who's next? Roas is going to be there, but Drali low boost. Again, BDS all low boost.
So smart. They're just playing the long game right now, Falcons. They know they're going to be low. They know they're going to get a great chance on net. They've just got to keep this ball in awkward spots for BDS. There's the pop from Exotic. Are they out now? Drali, but he's got no boost. And that's the work that Falcons just put in down the other end.
Rawas now, reset, trying to go low, misses the ground pitch, but it's over to Killers. What can he do? Exotic with the 50. BDS cannot get this ball out. 30 seconds now. Falcons just need to keep this up.
Little low rocket right across the goal line. Rawas now wanting to get that one central with a little bit less pace on it.
The goal line fakes from Falcons. The air dribble like fakes and 50s down. They just do it so much. Ooh, baby!
Exotic, repenting for his previous sins, draws up level with the Falcons.
I was really worried about what this shot was looking like from Drally, but it was perfect. He didn't go for the shot. He went sideball, forced the double,
forced TK off the wall.
Falcons, and that meant the right side of the net was wide open.
He doesn't just force the double commit either. He forces TRK to reverse, reversing all of his momentum. He can't physically get back over there.
Here we go. 8 seconds. Are we going to get a goal in Ray? Are we going to get some magic? The demo comes through. Exotic's up. He's got Monkey with 100 boost. TRK. He wants the ground. Unable to find it right now. And Exotic scooped up the 100 as well in the corner. Can they go?
That's hitting ground. OT! Kickoff madness favors Falcons, probably. They're the bigger kickoff team, I think. Ooh, they just went standard. Everybody just went standard. They're scared of the moment.
Exotic wants to get something in there. And these low boost commits from BDS. They've been the difference maker in the last half of this game.
It's just been a game of such small margins,
Ooh,
tiny mistakes.
A lot of space for BDS. A lot of space. They did nothing with it.
He's got no boost.
Nothing.
Scoop up the mid-100. Monkey Moon, great catch as well. He's got 2 out of position from Falcons.
Oh, he almost snuck it in.
TRK's positioning saved the day in that one.
Kept it safe, though.
Saving the day, but then Exotic, a drama on the back line, does backflip.
Oh,
what?
What a choke!
But the Twinergy is alive and well. Team BDS.
Am I crazy? Let me watch this again.
They let game 3 slip out of their fingers.
Ooh, it's tough. Drally pulled away. Drally like pulled away. I don't know if it was a choke. That was a pretty good play, but I felt like Drally just had it. Did he expect a faster shot? I gotta go see Drally POV there to really know.
And now 1 away from moving into that 2-0 stage. It cannot be understated.
Nailsing? Okay, this one's pretty good. I barely need a vote. What do you guys think about Nailsing?
To that finals anyway, but especially with this new format, you want to get top 4. You want to get that second chance. The
One's in chat.
Top half of the bracket.
If you want it,
coming out of the Swiss.
Nailsing seems just
so this
good.
is crucial right here.
And not crazy. All right, let me wait to show this one because it's apparently terrible. Yeah, we don't need this one, right? Obviously.
But I think bear in mind, we saw Exotic give up
Clearly, we don't need this one. I don't even want to show it.
Coming down with,
let's just say, why can't this be me emote unneeded? Okay, how about this one?
Korea Games and an RLCS LAN.
Show it, we need it? I don't think so. What about balls? And it's 2 Rocket League balls.
Milestone.
Claps in chat, surely.
W's in chat for that. Yesterday it was Torsos bringing up his 200th, and now we get TRK, which does seem
It does seem mostly ones. Surely you guys won't misuse it.
He doesn't get very far into
I'm sure you won't.
You get a load of games in the Swiss, I suppose.
Notoriously, you guys do not misuse things like that.
Finals,
What is this emote? Armpit? We don't need this emote. We don't. I'm not even showing it to chat. What are these suggestions?
Team Falcons, you'd love to see it on his 200th game, a career highlight for him. I'm sure Monkey Moon, though, opens it up straight away.
Instant goal.
200 puts gold on the plate for BDS.
200 of the best. Perhaps the best we've ever seen, but Monkey
Falcons
Moon
classic. All in.
Not the start you want from
Ultra
Falcons.
aggressive.
You want to be locking this down. You don't want to lose the game 4, then have to go to Champ Field with BDS kind of momentum. Great start for Monkey.
It's not quite as magical if you win your 201st game to win the series.
It's got less to it.
Yeah, it's got less legs, really. And BDS are going to want to make sure that Exotic is feeling comfortable in this one too. I was saying during that stat as well.
Nailsing isn't working? It looks like it is.
It was a matter of
look at it underneath me.
Yeah, leaving that OT
showing up.
Was Exotic in net last man 0 boost. So that guy needs to work on picking up those peanuts in the corners. But there's another open net. This time it's going to be for Falcons. You could see the demo on last man. Once that came through, look at Drally getting hunted by TRK with 0. And that is as easy as I think you could have scored that stuff.
Tough.
I really don't think you play with me enough.
The 100,000 emote. 100,000 emote. 100,000 invitational winner. He's not used to having to see multiple people on the field, you know.
As easy as you like. Well done, TRK, with the demo. Great return, great response here from Falcons. A lot of time to play in this game as well as Exotic.
It's animated. That's what's different about it.
I was going to reset.
And we saw as well Exotic having to dodge another bump from TRK. The man has smelled blood and he sees that may well be the key to a victory here in the 4th.
up over the top now. Monkey Moon is going to look for support with
Hey, thank you for the 100,000
in the
bits.
corner. Nice first touch from him. Able to control it, but the pre-jump coming through. Roas up so quick on that. Killers as well, his brother. It's TRK double commits. Again, did plague Falcons earlier on in the series. We haven't seen it as much as we've got further and further into this one, but still present right now. It's a great 50 coming through. Nice help defense. Roas says he got the shot. It's perfect placement.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
Exotic.
How did Exotic know it was going to bounce down there to him?
Quite have his best time in net. That was beautiful, but they've got to go again. Roas
Bang.
beautiful this time.
Bang.
Get it. Falcons take the lead.
That is a masterclass in composure.
The major has begun.
Killers to Roas.
Chat.
It's a match made in
So clearly.
for the Falcons. They gain the lead from BDS.
I like this one, Poogle. We'll probably take this one.
Game for TRK. And that man wants to soak the trophy in blood.
Both the 200 gamers scoring in the big one.
I like both those suggestions. But like I said, we'll wait in between games.
I hate making a crazy save like that, and 10 seconds left, it's still in your net anyway. What a shot, though. What a follow.
Wow.
Has just gone, I'll give up. Have it. He's put it into his own.
Chat, what are you guys going to do when the Falcons win live when you're at the crowd in Dallas, Fort Worth?
I mean, the question mark.
You going to pog champ?
It's the tough positioning.
You going to high-five your neighbor? Maybe dap him up?
I'm not saying it's not a fuck, mate.
Chat, one in chat if that's an own goal. I want to say it. I'm not giving him any excuses there. He was awkward. He was out of position, but he still own goaled it. 3-1 Falcons, 3 minutes left.
He was back post, mate. He's allowed to be back post. It was too quick. It was crossbar down. That crossbar is a paid actor. And it doesn't go crossbar on that one. Killers.
Falcons have arrived. Is there a Falcon emote we can have?
As well off the reset, Roas 0 boost. All he had to do was get it round 1. You knew that his brother
Falcons have arrived.
And a 3-goal lead. How quickly can Falcons
looking for a good Falcon emote?
I mean, you look back at game number 1, a 6-2, I believe it was in that first, a 5-2.
Do we like Creeper Falcon?
Shot crossbar for Exotic, saved away. And it's a massive turnaround. BDS.
Yo, I'm good speed. Or I'm good sped. They were the 5 gifted. Huge W's.
It's like a 90% win rate or something like that.
Huge W's. 107 on the day. Can you do a Falcon call? I'm looking for a good Falcon emote.
I love those stats. Something like that. That's how that's how the numbers work, I think. Yeah. Killers now takes it up. Great touch as well. Beats one. Another demo coming
There's
through.
a lot of Falco emotes.
What a save this time. But it's too little too late because Falcons have 5.
What do you do?
We need one quick.
To swarm? They smell carrion on
We
the
need one
pitch,
quick.
And the Falcons fly above it. They know that their job is done here. I know for a fact that when a team has a 4-goal lead, there's a 99% win rate. Thank you very much. Nothing like something like that on this one. Falcons, you may as well lock this in. There's
Looks like we'll have to go with this one.
Remaining, but they have returned the punch from game 1.
Well, you said it perfectly, though. There's still half a game left. We've had 6 goals. This is an OCE. I'm not sure what we're witnessing, but this is what Falcons can do. 5 on the board. Do they keep going? We've got EU versus MENA at the moment, but we could have a Brazil in store unless BDS can bring up something special, and they need to find it. TRK reaching for that save. Khalil's 100 misses the touch, though. TRK has to go again. This has to be a goal, and Diz Drally, great shot.
Cutting it
Okay, maybe it's not over.
90 or something % win rate. Only that 3-goal difference for them. Exotic shooting low. TRK, a poor clear into the center of both Roas and Killers. They wait on the goal line, seeing what Drally can cook up, and he threads the needle. 2 minutes, 3 goals. BDS vying for game 5.
A lot of emote suggestions coming out.
3 in a minute. We haven't seen BDS score like that since that game 1, since Exotic put 4 on the board. Got to get to work now. 2 minutes. Need 3. What do? It's in the right end. So far, Khalil's with a clear downfield for us. Oh, TRK can get a redirect. Doesn't get it on net that time. BDS looking to counter-attack. Low boost as well.
I mean, that's a hint, though, at how BDS are going to be playing. Look how aggressively they're up.
They've got to go.
I agree with them, but it does mean they're going to be completely susceptible to these counterattacks that Falcons have stung them with early on in this game in particular.
That's poor positioning, means they can't get it out too easy. This time Exotic, though, you can see both of Falcons backing off. You know they're going into conservation mode. They've got the 3 goals. The Dreamers that wanted a Brazil, we can think again. They're not looking to score right now. They just need to keep 3 goals out of their net. Monkey Moon, backboard, follow up for Exotic. He's got to take the ceiling. Fakes the reset. Killers doesn't worry about the fake, gets a touch.
Falcons receive 3.
Falcons and end up getting the clear away. TRK, a reset. Charlie can clear it corner bound, but a bump in the net is going to be opening up somewhat. Killers backboard, a miss, a bump. Robust now, final shot, final minute.
Surely they did it, right?
They're trying to throw the ball forward, but they've got no boost.
Surely 5 is enough.
He's trying to find a pass, but there's another demo.
Surely 5 is enough.
Team have discovered that mechanic right now. BDS cannot get any aggression. Throw it forward. Rawas up, dusting the midfield. Drally trying to keep it in. 40 seconds. They need 3. It's looking impossible so far. It's a great back post, but Exotic can't get there.
Again, the opportunities, they're swarming. They're coming back round time and time again. Low boost across the board for the Falcons. TRK picks up 100, and now they immediately go on the attack. And TRK, in his 200
I guess 6 is enough as well.
Game, is going to sink the 6th.
Gets a brace, and it's the ace in the hole for TRK. Falcons will be going 2-0. You can see the looks of disappointment from the faces of BDS after that game 1 as well. What a phenomenal start to then just get dismantled.
What a series.
To the back half of the series. And
what a series. So many emotes you guys want.
2-0 stage, joining G2. I mean, who could have predicted that?
What a better team to have done it as well. A brilliant turnaround. Robust sinking the 7th. They haven't just gone 1 further. They've gone 2 further than BDS did in game number 1.
Sheesh.
Cracking touch.
My goodness, that's the Twinergy right there.
Back of the net.
That's some
14
Twinergy.
seconds. Do we see an 8-2B BDS?
It could be possible here, 14 seconds. You can see that BDS have well and truly thrown in the towel for this one. Now it's all about stat padding. Fantasy players, enjoyers, talent will be watching with close eyes here with the 3 seconds left. Can Falcons get an 8th? Let's pretend like this is a game, a 0-second equalizer. Never mind.
Never mind.
Forget about it.
Yeah,
Falcons, though, they'll be happy with that one. What a result. What a response after that game.
Falcons.
2-0 into that 3rd round of the Swiss.
And you know what, Falcons? Oh, do that in the final. Do that in the final.
Falcons crazy. Falcons looking like another level,
You
chat.
deserve to
Looking like an absolute another level.
with a performance like that over the team that beat you in your home country with a crowd. We were there. I'm going to say was quite biased towards the Falcons. They quite liked it.
A little bit.
They quite liked it.
A little bit, I'd say. But
They
I
were
think
fans.
the narrative, Stumpy, I think the narrative of this team, Team Falcons, being the best team in the world outside
They didn't
of the
perfect
grand
sweep them,
final,
but
has a lot of legs.
they did pretty good.
Especially after taking down the team that dismantled them in a grand final a couple of weeks ago. So that was dominant, a 7-2 finish in the last game as well. To not even think about bringing that one to
You've heard that
G2,
3 lands in a
ran
row
away
now?
with it.
Well,
Got the job
I don't know
done.
what to tell you, man. When
Now
they're
one series
playing
away from
like the
getting that
Falcons, they
all-important
just
second chance into the finals.
I mean, you love to also see the fact that when they do get beaten in the first, they then don't turn it. Also, they do turn around. They have the mentality to turn around. They make sure that they haven't just got those awkward moments where, okay, this series, we've lost game 1. We're now done for the entirety of it. They make it different. They put their stamp on the series. BDS on the other side of things.
BDS
they are
played
not
like the
done. They're
Falcons'
gonna be
first
going
game.
through
Yeah, it's true.
Into round number 3. Not in the position that they want to be. But they are still going to have multiple chances to get through into our brand new playoffs bracket.
Yeah, they've really been tested as well outside or in the early stages of tournaments. So getting a match, getting that rematch.
The dangerous
against
team
BDS
for
right
Falcons
here in
is
the round two
G-At.
Swiss and overcoming that game.
I've always
one
been afraid
will
of
do
G-At.
wonders for their confidence. They're certainly a confidence team. We've seen that. We've seen it. You know, their shifts or their fluctuations in performance when the pressure goes on. So every win they get, so important as we check out the number 1
Yacht.
replay.
That's not what I said,
Was such a
chat.
story for the Falcons. They had some bangers. They had a couple of resets.
not what I
the
said.
bombs from TRK in particular. I think we have to say congratulations to TRK and Monkey Moon for securing both of their 200
It was G-At.
career LAN
That's what he
games.
said. He's
Over
typed
to Leaf
G-At.
now as we get an interview with one of our victors.
And now we've got killers down here from the Falcons.
He
doing
said what?
they weren't able to do
Did Stumpy say one of our victors because he didn't know if it was Rawas or Kaliers?
Congratulations. It must feel good first off the bat, but I want to know, were you terrified or were you excited coming into this match? What was the emotion the team was feeling?
He wasn't sure.
اول شيء كيلرز مبروك على الانتصار على فريق بي دي اس وحابب اسالك انه قبل ما تفوت على هاي المباراه بما انه يعتبر يعني ريماتش لنهائيات كاس العالم، هل كان في عامل خوف ولا هل كنتم متحمسين لهاي المباراه امام بي دي اس؟
Played it safe for sure.
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك.
W translator, by the way.
وبالعكس كنا متحمسين مره ان ناخذ الريفنج من الاي دبليو سي والحمد لله قدرنا نجيب الفوز.
First of all, thank you very much. And yeah, we were honestly very, very excited because we wanted to get revenge for AWC, of course.
That's awesome. Now I have to ask, I'm sure you won't tell me much. but what was different this time that let you finally get the win here against BDS when they won last time?
تقدر تحكي لنا ايش اللي اختلف؟ لانه اخر مره زي ما ذكرنا تنافسوا مع بعض في النهائيات كانت النتيجه لصالح البي دي اس، فايش اللي اختلف بهاي المباراه اللي ادى لانتصاركم عليهم؟
اللي اختلف انه في النهائي يوم خسرنا ضد بي دي اس كانت مباراه جراند فاينل، طبيعي يكون في ضغط اكثر. اما هذه المباراه كانت مباراه شو ستيج، يعني حتى لو خسرت يمديك تعوض، مو بنفس ضغط الجراند فاينل.
So last time you were talking about the grand finals, so obviously there's going to be a big factor, a lot of stress on our shoulders, but this time around we're still in early days of the tournament. It's just Swiss, so even if we lose the game, it doesn't really impact us that much, so a lot less stress this time around.
That's fair. Well, let me talk about grand finals then. He's smiling, he knows, because there seems to be a bit of a wall when it comes to grand finals for the Falcons. Are you guys ready this time around when it comes to, in front of the audience, grand finals to finally take one?
بحكي لك انه هو يعني شبه في حاجز دائما بينكم وبين الجراند فاينلز، بينكم وبين النهائيات والكاس في البطولات.
My dog just came in, he's toasty
بهاي
again.
البطوله الامور حتكون مختلفه، وهل يا ترى حتقدروا تتخطوا هذا الحاجز؟
هو احنا صح ان خسرنا نهائيين، ولكن كل نهائي نخسره نحاول نصلح الاخطاء، نتدرب اكثر، وباذن الله هذه المره ما يكون في عندنا حاجز الجراند فاينل.
So I want to say yes, we did lose not one but two grand finals before, Major 2 and EWC, but every single time we try to learn from our mistakes, try and practice as much as we can, and try to improve every single time and every single day.
Well, for you guys, hopefully this is the one. Congratulations at least on this one right now, but we do have more Rocket League, as I've said before, because I'm not lying, we have more Rocket League to end up getting to. So let's head over to Corp and Furia coming up next. Lots of exciting matches still to go.
Okay, chat, it's time to pick a lot of emotes and watch ads, of course. Of course, it's time to watch ads. Naturally. But a lot of emotes to pick through. Okay? Lots to vote for. And not all of them amazing, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do you want Ta? I don't know who this is. I don't know what this is. I'd personally be typing 2. I am seeing mostly 2s. So we're going to no-go on Ta. Do you want Owo?
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmer.
Oh, well, I'm going to wait a bit before I start looking so that you guys, I know you guys are caught up.
No, my apartment was
Do you want this one?
Took my cable ready
Seeing a
TV,
mix.
VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep.
But I think I'm seeing mostly 2s.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
It's gone.
We could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself.
So, regardless of what you guys are saying, this one is not going to be brought in. It is just a cat playing with his tail at the end of the day. Yo, they got the $5 super chat. What do you think makes the Falcons dominate so much? Is it their chemistry or what plays make them dominant? They play really, really fast. They're super highly mechanical. And when you do that at a level as high as they are, it can make teams look silly like that. We are going to skip this one. Hey, this one's better. This one's better. I like this Falcons one better than the one I had. I'm down to just pretty much bring this one in. I'm going to disable the old one. As fun as it was to have Captain Falcon, this one's good. I like this one. Falcons. Although I do think I'm going to make it full caps. Because so that people can type Falcons without full caps without accidentally putting an emote in. Yeah, this one's boring. Police I like. But if you guys really didn't want it, you could change my mind. It's kind of like Arnold Halt. Chat is pretty mixed. Some decent amount of 2s. Doesn't matter. I'm taking it. It was 50-50. How about looking?
G'day, mate. Just wondering if there was going to be a meet and greet.
Yeah, actually, we have 4 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and another on
Looking,
Sunday.
I see
So
nothing wrong
plenty
with
of
looking. I see some
opportunities to meet
ones.
the fans. Exotic, how about you?
Salut, je voulais savoir, il y a combien d'argent à gagner
All
sur
right.
ce tournoi? Parce que je dois m'acheter une nouvelle voiture.
Oui, salut, Exotic. Le cash prize est de 1,165,000. Donc, how about you? You got a question for
All
me?
right, relation station. I answered your question, right? Thank you for the $5 super chat, my man.
Want het lijkt me leuk om in het stadion te spelen.
Ja, toch. Alle teams playen voor toeschouwers. TRK, you're next.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام.
وش الارينا اللي بتصير فيها بطولة روكيت ليج الكاس العالم في عام 2024؟
اسمها Dickie's Arena. Trevinho, you're next.
E aí, Leaf, beleza? Muito bom ver você novamente. Eu queria saber quando que as partidas começam, porque eu não quero dormir demais, né?
As partidas começam 11 de manhã, horário local. Super Lucky, you've been very patient and excited. What question do you have for me?
Hey man, it's nice to be back here at the World Championship, and I was just wondering how many.
I'm so sorry, but can we get a translator? Someone? Anyone?
Thank you for the prime, Ishiwu. Chat, do you guys want no? It's no, but it's upside down. I guess if if someone from OCE chat likes it. All right, it's in. I like the Falcons. The Falcons, Pepe is. I'm all about it. I am all about it. I feel like he kind of looks mad if you don't highlight over him, but the big version, he's happy. Been hopping streams. How things been over here, Mr. Feer? Chaz, is this the best stream to watch party? Type 69 in the chat if it is. Nah. Okay, chill. 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 It's been great over here. It's been great over here. You fear it is not. This is the best one because it's the only one. How many other chats have the Falcons emote? That's what I want to know. For when the Falcons win. We needed Trevinho versus Torsas for best KBM player. That actually maybe would go pretty well. Do we not already have muted? Chat, do you guys want muted? Something tells me you'll never misuse it, right? And you'll never lie when I'm not actually muted.
We saw 2 matches from the uppers there. G2 versus Power. Power made it exciting. It was a back and forth affair, but G2 does get the job done. On the other side of things, BDS and Falcons. Also, a nail biter, a coin flipper of a match.
We do not need
but
that
the
one.
Falcons stay strong
We do not
and
need
get
that one either.
revenge from the EWC loss they suffered there. They are getting hyped on the other matches, ready to go. We got 2 more matches left on the day for the World Championship. We're done with round 2 of the Swiss. Gibbs, how's it panning out for you so far?
I'm loving it. My fantasy team's doing great. The Falcons twin energy. Johnny, I believe
Likewise,
you also.
I think we're number 1 and 2 in the fantasy.
Yeah, because
right
the
think
twins.
you just looked at it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We know. But we're trying to be modest here a little bit. But the Falcons.
You know, we'll see what we think.
The Falcons look great. It's great to see that. They've done this plenty of times before, though. It comes down to bracket stage. It comes down to that finals. And
yeah,
I really want them to just crown world champions. I want to mean the team up there.
Hey, but you don't get a trophy for being the best team in the world outside of grand finals. So right now they're just that meme with the invisible trophy. We're the best outside.
Unless you're Jordan. Then sometimes you get
and
the
you
trophy.
do get the MVP trophy.
Yeah.
not in RLCS though. Not going to happen. They got to actually win it.
We got 2 more upper matches to go. We've seen quite a few great games so far today, and hopefully these last 2 will be bangers as well. We can take a look at how things have looked. Again.
Does anyone
the
care
stuff
about
we
their
just
fantasy
saw, though,
league?
It was exciting. These two last matches, I think we might.
Chat, if you think it's the fantasy league between the casters is more important than the games, type 1.
They battled versus G2 with some fantastic goals throughout that match. Power really does feel like they're right on the cusp now of that top 8 finish. So see how they play the rest of the weekend. But here we go.
Looks like most of chat actually cares more about it.
That big mystery still. We saw him in one match, but we got to see more. And then obviously we'll end the day with
muted has already been misused. I already hate it.
It's always good.
I already hate muted.
Titans, as well as the defending Rocket League champions of the world, Team Vitality, will finish out the day. But for now, let's talk about.
I got secret taking it the whole way. Skull emoji. You already. You can't give up on your own take before the end of the sentence.
Karmine Corp, team that missed out on the London Major. They were I think they were the tournament favorites, the favorites to win the World Championship at the beginning of the season. And since then, have just not quite lived up to that hype.
They were the favorites going into the Copenhagen Major. They were favorites even outside the Copenhagen Major. That they didn't even win that tournament, but people were still like, nah, they'll get the next one. It did not happen. The entire London split fell apart on them, but they made the World Championship because of that amazing first split that they had. So K-Corp is here, and every team knows you got to watch out for them.
Listen, in the RLCS season, it's a long one. You're going to have your peaks, you're going to have your valleys. Karmine Corp, I think it's safe to say they've had their valley, and they're now back on an uptrend.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months.
Man, Atto right there, Johnny, coming out of Belgium. Talk to me about him.
Appreciate you.
No longer a member for Team
Kep is about to change his drops to 12x.
Brought the beach tile to the desk.
Well, we're going to be one step ahead.
W
Infiltrator, W Snitch.
Available to his left.
Rise is that basically the disruptor. He's going to be moving upfield. He's going to play very close to whoever has the ball. They want those quick passes.
Has he officially switched yet?
For K-Corp, and when it works, it looks fantastic. But going into those London
how many drops?
It did not work out.
No, still 10x drops on Kep's stream, so we're fine.
And Matira as well.
As of right now,
him the best in the world. He's dropped down a bit.
Maybe, thank you for running this tournament. Yeah, no problem.
But he can reclaim that title here.
He sure can reclaim it. And listen, back 2 years ago, Rise and Vatira, they went up against a man who plays for Furia, who kind of took their World Championship hopes. And well, he didn't kind of. He did. He took them away, literally.
That was in this building as well. On the other side of things, Furia. The last time we were in Dickies, it was the story of the tournament. The match of the tournament was Furia.
Old Fear would have ran league play.
Moist in Game 7. And now 2/3 of that Moist roster sit on this Karmine Corp team. Can they do it again here in this?
I like the big wheel. Guys, the tires.
You have to talk about Fury.
I like the tire.
They are confident. They know what
need more tires
to be done. When they go up against teams like Vitality, feels like they're on par with them and they're former world champs. It's just, can you put it together the entire tournament? We talk about their offense is just so incredibly threatening.
We have SAing
but when
already.
It falls apart, their defense falls apart as well.
Yeah, I mean, they've got something to prove. We talk about Karmine Corp being the dark horse, the team that we're not really sure about. I think Fury are kind of in that same category for me because they did look like they were a bit cold at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah,
and even
I am putting up the prize pool. That's right.
There was that asterisk in.
That's why I need as many gifted as possible.
Was pretty sick that day. Vitality looked off. So would Vitality beat them like they did the majority of the other time those two teams play if Rudosin wasn't farmed? Well, we'll never know.
But we got to talk about the MVP, and he gets that MVP not because of his regional play. It's when he shows up to these events. Yeah. He is the best player on the field more times than not. Yan, he has to carry them to a World Championship title.
He sure does have to carry them to a World Championship title, and we've seen Falcons make a grand final. We've seen Falcons. I think Falcons have just passed up Fury. I think they were neck and neck for a little while.
I never got that.
Clearly passed them, and you have way more confidence in the MENA region and getting.
I think
their
probably
first
during this series, I think it was
Sam. But Fury, we shouldn't
15
just be
minutes.
overlooking them.
Maybe
but we
gonna
do
have to
need to
step
get
away.
them to step it up just a little bit more. This is a big match going up against the Karmine Corp team that we do have question marks about. We haven't seen.
I don't know, chat. Should I
just yet?
say what that person wants me to say?
It's a great test for both these squads. Obviously, K-Corp, there's a lot of question marks from them, but also with Furia, they have been cold. So both these teams, this feels like a litmus test of like, are you a top 4 team or are you not?
I think we're going to understand a lot more about where these two teams sit in the field of play after this match. Also fun to think about here. We have
no hate? Wait, what are you saying no hate about?
We've talked about, we've shown there's 2 places where the teams are playing. We have all 3 French squads seated in the
legendary
right
lean cup hat.
On one side, Gentlemen and Vitality getting ready to play each other on the other side. So that match will be happening right after this one, but get your votes.
We said we don't need these emotes. We don't need these emotes, Saeed. You have to add one. I really don't have to do anything.
Johnny, who's your pick?
I've got to go KC here. I'm really impressed with what I saw yesterday. You know, coming into the event, I did have Furia KC pretty close in my own rankings. And, you know, KC yesterday just reassured me that they really are still at that level and they've, you know, passed their blip. So I'm going to lean towards them on this one.
Yeah, I had
I did as
K-Corp,
well.
the top 4 team going into my predictions for the entire event. After hearing from players and scrim talks, K-Corp and Falcons are 1-2. So I'm going to go K-Corp here.
Blue wall, man. What I say earlier on the pre-show, I said Karmine top 4 guaranteed. Listen, I don't have the concept, I have the plan. It's going to happen right here. They're going to get another W at the moment, take out Brazil, and they're going to keep moving along. 2-0
Karmine Corp, man, give me Darth Vader on this one. Give me Rise. Karmine Corp looking very, very strong. Excited for it, but that is a sweep from us.
There are some Furia picks outside.
Unfortunately, I don't care about your friends, moms, dogs, gay boyfriends, cousins, owners, vicious cat's birthday.
On the desk, and it's going to come up Karmine Corp. The desk is going to go all for the blue wall. On chat, I'm not.
No doubt chat as well.
Chat will probably have the blue wall on the as well.
Yeah, America said it.
1%. I mean, the Furia's
200
bits,
bits.
but the blue wall, man, they are strong right now, and excited to see their
Thank
team.
you. Thank you for doing the hard work
land
for me.
stage. We'll see if they can get
Appreciate
a
that.
big win here. The winner of this goes to 2-0 and could possibly make it out of the Swiss 3-0, one of those top seeds that will have 2 lives in the bracket that follows, folks. It's time to get into our final matches of the day. Karmine Corp on one side, the blue wall going up against the Jaguars, the Panthers on Furia here. Let's get into it. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
We have a clean emote already.
2 teams, 2 stories, 2 very different journeys, both trying to go back, though, into the Cinderella concept of can you prove everyone wrong? KC versus Furia. They looked great yesterday, but how well do they match up against each other?
That's going to be the question. Of course, there's some history here in this matchup. We know Yan versus Vatira and Rise. Of course, that one was on the main stage. This one here in the Swiss stage in the round 2 upper. We'll see how things handle between Karmine Corp and Furia. Already, KC off to a hot start. How will the blue wall fare here against this Furia squad who are looking to make some waves?
I mean, right now, we saw both of them compete yesterday. Karmine Corp, they went against SSG, got a little sweep of their own. Was very close, and I think by Karmine Corp standards, that is not quite the place you want to be at in these 1-goal games. And of course, against a team like Furia, they are shooters.
What?
They offensively, that is the name
What's
of the game.
going
They're
on?
going to take 150 shots at your net, and 50 of those are for sure going to land. So Karmine Corp, we're focusing on defense this time, and here comes first shot of the game. Yan to the backboard, tries to get a double denied.
Oh. Will they stay? Are we? Oh, we're not watching the 2v2, so they did not stay.
Yan able to turn on this one quickly.
Close predictions? We can wait for a goal to go in.
Playing close, able to shut that down. Good demo there from Addo to take out Laws, but was a great initial shot.
Had to censor it. They had to censor the game. It was too much for the children for a moment there.
At the start. Pressure going to be a big thing, but also watch out for counterattacks. Right now, Rise, low boost, just goes to the ball, plays it close,
Too much
keeping it
gore.
out of Fury's hands as that one finally gets through, but of course, Karmine Corp able to rotate back in time.
I do like what I'm seeing from Fury right now. Very hyper-aggressive, keeping up the same level of speed that they did yesterday. As soon as one person touches that ball, the next is right there immediately to follow. Whether the initial touch is successful or not, they're already prepped in the back of their mind for plan B, and Karmine Corp got to start to get very aware of that very, very quickly. You saw that with Rise staying very, very deep in the third, even though he was low on boost. Same thing happening again right now. Lost around the sidewall, slowing things down. Vatira went for the challenge. I like this from Matau. Goes to catch, wins his 50. Rise immediately up next. Slowing it down towards goal.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss this obligation.
Furia, and there's the shot, but just off target is Atto. Could have been the first goal of the series. Now still, Furia sitting back and playing in that defensive half.
My favorite part of every game is when the ball spin comes to a stop on the ball cam and I can see progressive just super clearly.
Smart with the ball every time he's on top of it, making sure to play the 50 close instead of just sending it away. He wants to hold on to that possession because he is kind of helping Karmine Corp dictate the pace with their rotation. That one gets through, and Trafinho's shot is going to be off target as well. Vatira plays the 50 low. There's a demo on the back end. Trafinho
Chatting.
score. Furia
A KBM player made it. A KBM player made a goal. You know what to do.
Follow each other up so stinking quickly, and if you are not prepared for every every single one after the other. That third one, that fourth one is going to come through, and it went in on third. Furia up by 1 halfway through the game.
And then you got to give credit to Drafinio there as well. I mean, a little bit of extra effort, getting that demo on Rise in the corner, that opens up space. He knows Vatira just took the 50, so he was able to follow up and score on the open. Again, Drafinio putting in that extra effort, and it could change the dynamic here of this game if he keeps stepping up like that.
Not too bad of a look right now.
There's a good typewriter emote.
Lost control, but Vatira was right there with him. Ping pong's
that
right
would be
back to him,
only
over to a Tao. Shot
for Torsas.
on target. Great save there from Yan. Pressure's not going to let up. Vatira around the corner. That was shot opportunity.
Are you talking about?
Not quick enough to get to it, but pressure.
You're talking about
stopping.
this one?
Although Drafinio's got other plans, he's
For
trying
when
to keep it going.
Torsas
Yan
scores a
finally
goal?
breaks this one out of their half, but Atao very deep back, takes it immediately. A minute 42 on the clock. He's past one. It's a slow floater towards net. Low boost on defense. Yan to bail out.
I like that too, because you see the defender go up for Atto, and you think that he might be trying to go for a flipper set. As he puts another shot on, as Vatira, he might play this straight to Rise, gets cleared away. And Furia have been very privy to what Karmine Corp are doing. They have an answer for
Man, we were wrong. I was KC as well.
It's just the speed at which they come with, and you saw Tao, even though yes,
Not that it's over,
he was
but
trying to just follow the ball all the way around. Furia is
I think I like the Kermit one better.
Not even just man-to-man game, but ball game.
I like
and
the
that's
Kermit
what's
slamming on the
catching KC
typewriter
out.
better.
So, first game has been all Furia in terms of scoring. Possession has kind of shifted left and right between these two, but Karmine Corp unable to come up with anything offensively. Let's see what happens if they send the house here. We're approaching the final minute of game one. Karmine Corp have nothing so far, but
I like both these teams. I like KC, I like Furia. I can see both. I get excited about either one of them winning, so.
Pre-jump them, but didn't know where the ball was going. And now we see Karmine Corp trying to hold on to that possession, keep the ball into the orange half, and see if they can make something there. Rise's shot will be blocked away.
Right now, Furia, they're just letting Karmine Corp exhaust themselves. There's been so many moments where all three players are less than 20 boost at a time for 4-5 seconds at a time. It's just a game of exhaustion at this point. Furia are in a comfortable lead. You mean you got 33 seconds left on the clock. Karmine Corps are the one with their backs against the wall here. And really, they don't even have ample opportunity to try and shoot at this point because Furia has boxed them into their own half for so long, it just becomes impossible to get out.
Yeah, I mean, Furia just have a great read on the play individually. They've been doing a good job of just staying on top of the ball, not giving Karmine Corp too much space. And when they do get space, they're in very awkward positions. Now we have the final 10 seconds of game one. Vatira will try one more time, and Vati to the top.
Hold.
Still a chance here for Karmine Corp with 3 seconds to go.
It's not over till it's 0 and on the ground. And if there is a team that can come up with some sort of a last-minute strat off the kickoff, we are about to see it. 3 seconds into this, let's go.
Eyes on the kickoff. See Atto hard cheat, but the ball goes to Law. Strong clearance downfield, and now the blue wall has to keep this one up. Can Rise get there in time? He does get a nice touch. Hold on. This might be a play. It gets sent across. Vatira keeps this one up high. And Yan off the back wall wants to kill it. Double commit though. Vatira low boost. There's no way he can keep this one up.
Someone knocking. I'm thinking that might be my time to shine.
To the back wall, double, and the ball will hit the ground. Furia take game one.
And it's not that there wasn't a chance at the end there, but it was the same pattern we had seen throughout the game. KC all on low boost. You can pop the ball up high. You can give yourself a chance, but if nobody has the means to get into the air, to get around Furia, it's just going to fall back to them every single time. And I do want to note, Furia extremely equal in participation on this one, which is exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, exactly. Take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay. And again, super great start, I would say, in terms of just the speed. They're getting to the ball quickly. They're eliminating opportunities for Karmine Corp to set up plays. I mean, you even see it in that double commit that sends Atto all the way back. He tries to get the boost, but he just can't get there in time, and Loss is able to capitalize off of that. Those are going to be big moments in the game. Karmine Corp are going to have to turn up the speed here because in the World Championship, teams are giving you no room for error.
No, they definitely aren't. But I am excited to see what the Karmine Corp response is going to be because this is not the end. This doesn't turn into some 3-0 little blowout. And if it does, honestly, by all means, Furia, your story is written for you for the rest of the week. I would totally jump on the Furia train after that. But for now, I think if Karmine Corp can keep this in back and forth, there's good motion for the rest of the series.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, but you have to be very careful. We've seen a lot of teams open up in the World Championship, take that game one, handily, and then they let off the gas for the rest of the series. We'll see what happens here in game number 2. Will Karmine Corp be able to make some adjustments?
I'm going to need to see quicker follow-ups on this one, and Rise is attempting to do that now off the backboard. Follow-up comes through from Vatira, just a bit slow off that one. Natal keeping the pressure going, but Furia doing the same thing. They're hyper aware that Karmine Corp is leveling up the aggression and the speed in this one. This one centers to Rise. He's gonna take the shot, and it's in! Karmine Corp gonna take the opening goal.
Yeah, but you talk about that pressure at the beginning, and you start to see it. That ball gets away, so much space. Drafinho tries to pre-jump it. Loss is expecting Drafinho to get a touch, and when he sees the ball go through, just not enough time to be able to react to that one. So Karmine Corp strike first here. First goal of the game. First goal, I believe, of the series. Although back-to-back goals out of KC. Vatira will pick one up right off the kickoff.
This is what I wanted, and this is exactly what they needed to do. That kickoff is, first of all, disgusting. Vatira also beat, I think it was Drafinho out at the end on that, but for Karmine Corp to go back-to-back here, this is what they need. Now, these are two very passionate teams. You can hear them screaming their heads off in the background. And Furia, they've gotten really quiet.
I just want to see if we see another bot kickoff. Because that was interesting.
I think it was like bot on Furia, all psycho mental on KC.
All right, let's see how things handle here. We're starting to see Furia get a little bit more room. That's the biggest thing. We haven't seen them with too much space to make a play offensively in game 2. Drafinho flip reset right over Vatira, who's waiting on the back wall. I like the idea. He helps keep the ball in play and really just relinquishes possession from Karmine Corp, but it's hard for a team to capitalize off of a play like that. Now they got to play a little bit of defense.
Drafinho, nice big clear. Loss is going to catch it. Low boost again for Karmine Corp. Vatira had enough to clear this upfield to a Tau. Off the backboard, had a little bit of space, but not the control that he would have wanted to turn it into something. Instead, it's just a quick send back for Furia. Demo opens up a little bit of the field for them. But Karmine Corp, I do like what I'm seeing, are able to take this ball back a little bit more frequently, which is allowing them to hold on to that 2-0 lead for now. Potentially,
you guys are glad I'm back, right?
Go over one, doesn't quite make his way through.
You guys like that I'm back?
Furia, you don't want this one to get out of hand too quickly.
It's better now than when it was just the chair.
With the double. Oh, does he get it?
Ooh. Wow.
And it's in. What a play.
I'm glad I made it back just in time for chatting. You guys can stay muted all you want. But you know what that means? I'm muted, right? I'm muted. Yeah? This isn't too loud for anyone, right? Because I'm muted.
A goal like that really brings some life back into a team. Now this one starting to heat up.
Are you seeking chat validation? You could say that.
Demo on the play now. Oh, Vatira not able to.
What is he saying?
Yan was trying to look for the bump on Rise, but Rise he recognized it, cut away the danger.
So I just turned the gain up to 1,000,000 and say something that won't. That's not an issue for anyone, right? Because we're muted.
And Furia going all their way around the defense, but same taste of medicine goes towards them as this one heads back to the orange half, cleared off the back wall, lost, trying to keep it going, but you can see all the lurks in the background, and he might
Chair would never scream at us.
And he does.
And it does have
that guy just outed you. He knew I screamed.
Drafinho really kind of going for the boost in that corner. Even Yan went for the boost there as well. You saw Drafinho trying to go for the ball because he didn't beat Atto to that corner. And it was just a momentary lapse in judgment. Just gave enough time for
you missed it. Atto replicated the ground pinch.
Tiny mental games against Furia that you have to.
Do I believe you though?
That
is the question.
These little moments. That's a really big deal headed into the second half of this game. Still a 2-goal lead. Trying to turn it into 3 here. As Furia looks to break out of their half, they get a demo. Clear. Yan almost around last man, but it's still not enough.
Almost close there for the demo. Atto trying to get to the top corner, blocked away. I like what I'm seeing. The physicality is huge here on the side of KC. They are just trying to make Furia as uncomfortable as possible and just really trying to see if they can get these little breaks and gaps in the defense and utilize them to the best. But they have to be careful too not to overheat. They send too many players forward. Furia can hit them with the same punch.
Exactly. This is what we saw with SSG yesterday against Furia. They had to get extremely creative with being able to get around them. And the backboard was the key part. Those were the moments where they found the most success. Unfortunately, Karmine Corp, they're in the same position where it is just all defense all the time. However, having that lead does put you in a better position in terms of these last 90 seconds or so. Yan tried to spot his teammate, but Atao completely stops him in his tracks.
You can just, again, see, again, it's a speed test, but just as much of that, a lot of low boost gameplay on both sides.
It's just a slow ball right now. Lost trying to carry this one all the way down to the
Lost?
net.
Ooh, baby. All 3 defenders in net, too, is like...
3 players of Karmine Corp.
They finally get the boost into space.
Quite the clip.
Touch from Lost, got the flip.
Nobody can stop me. Throw everybody at it.
That shot. That's what Furia needed. Just a little bit of room. They had to duck, dive, and dodge Karmine Corp, and then they finally got the space to get away from the blue wall. Can they equalize this one with a minute to go?
There's plenty of time to do so, but we got to see if they can get back into that blue side. Atao trying to carry it forward. 1 minute left on the clock here. Lost past the midfield line towards Vatira. He stops it, wasting seconds that they need. And Yan's going to go for the challenge on it. Loses it. Big Demo through. Big Demo opened it up, but he couldn't get past last man.
Big clear.
So incredible from Atto. He does it with low boost all the way downfield. That's going to really cut Fury. You can tell.
I don't think they'll add it to the map rotation. It doesn't have a crowd.
Get the demo play
I think all of them have a crowd that are in the rotation.
Karmine Corp aren't going to be able to adjust when the shot
Except for
comes
maybe
through.
Neo Tokyo.
But KC's defense has been strong. 30 seconds to go here.
Maybe not. Maybe they don't all have a crowd. I don't think they'll add it yet.
Tried to get under Yan. Atao's going to have to finish it. Doesn't make any connection on that ball, which means Furia do have a small opportunity here. It is low boost, though, which means Jaffinio's going to have to force as last man, but the clear comes through. 10 seconds on the clock.
It's not hype enough.
They can get a touch on this ball, but Rise is going to take it away. He's
it's
taking
a very,
away,
like,
but Jaffinio says no.
quaint
Towards the ceiling.
map.
This one's down. It's still in play. Yan tries to take the shot, and it hits the ground. Karmine Corp take their win.
All right.
But by the skin of their teeth there, that was almost an equalized game. You saw it, that last second shot, if it's just placed a little bit more to the right, a little lower to that top right corner.
Don't they play underwater? Those don't have a crowd? Yeah, they do play
I
Aquadome, but
like
even
what I
then it's
saw
a little bit
from
less
Karmine Corp got
quaint.
the initial jump, but you can tell Furia were definitely aware. Okay, we are making a little bit more mistakes here. Karmine Corp.
Okay, what game did I miss here?
Their pace of play. Okay, so how do we match that? And then you see Furia. Okay.
Nice. Even the French
Get some room. They're able to get
are
some
calming
passes in
nice.
transition.
Ooh, that was pretty good. Oh, yeah, I saw this one. Yo, I see Suchi. Thank you for the gifted sub. For the 11 gifted total in the channel.
Wasn't enough because Karmine Corp. They
appreciate
punch
you.
For punch, and they took their opportunities where they got them.
110 subs on the day.
Behind all 3 of those players is Farah. I'm sure he prepared them for every possible scenario, whether you're in a lead or trailing behind, how to get back into it against any and every team, right? They are very aware that Furia's game is shoot, shoot, shoot as much as you can. Just extend that lead until
we
it's
don't want to
impossible to catch up.
experience
But this time,
NASCAR in rocket racing. We want to experience NASCAR
keeping them in such a lead.
in
If KC
Rocket
can find their
League.
lead early on and just play a very nice, clean defensive game throughout the rest of it, it almost turns into this easy win.
Gotta keep eyes there on KC for the kickoffs. They are using them just to try to get past, get those early goals. We know they have preparation for that. Furia done a good job at least making sure it doesn't get too out of hand. Game 3 here now, and honestly, the way this one's going, both teams still kind of locked in. No one really giving up too much ground here. This will be a big moment and almost a big goal from Vati, but Lost was there to deny.
That was a really slow follow-up from Atao, too. I would have wanted him to be a little bit quicker to that one. It would have been a little bit more reminiscent of Game 2, but instead, this is looking like Game 1 vibes from them, and Furia are recognizing that. They're going to try and clear it forward.
What is the estimated number of subs needed per day to go full time? If you can't answer, this is fine. I don't think it's a fun. I don't know. I've always said it. Primes. Well, first off, if we could do something like this every day, and I could stream like this every day, we'd already be there. But
Rise just had a better chance.
I don't stream a ton, and so subs are pretty actually small portion of everything overall.
Furia gonna try and get back into that blue side here as this one pops up to the sky. We're gonna see who's gonna be the first.
Now, if the World Championships was every day and you guys dropped 100 subs every day,
just quicker.
it would be no question.
Furia once again just fight their way through that midfield. Lots of touches in favor of their teammates. Drafinho pass, loss, light touch again. He's been really good at being able to control that ball when he needs to get around it, either set up a flip or really either play a 50, pull out a defender. And now we're seeing Fury with some space in the air. Yan's gonna let that hit the ground, and Lost tries to follow it, but the shot's just not good enough.
I'm starting to get nervous for KC.
I'm gonna say no,
this is
it's
a
not.
massive clear right here because all three players were less than 30 on the tank and defending against Furia, and Furia recognized that. So now they're all back in it. Atao makes the save, keeps this one out, tries to flick it forward. He does.
How many Jorkers to full time? Actually, everyone that gets typed in chat, we just get a little bit less close. We get a little bit farther away. Worlds to full time. So donations support you directly. I mean, donations give a higher percentage, than subs do. But gifted subs are fun. They have other benefits. Gives other people in chat, a chance to get a sub.
He sneaks his way on in, just waits to catch this one, and the demo in the mid.
That was from Atto.
Recipe for success.
We saw him do that in game 1. He took out Rise in the corner, able to turn around this time. Feer is the victim, and Furia able to get a goal again because of it.
Bits. So bits, Twitch takes their cut right away when you purchase the bits, and then it goes straight to the creator like 100% basically. So if you want to get 100 bits, which is $1, it'll cost you like $1.30 or something like that. So the 30 cents goes to Twitch, but then once you have it, you can give it 1-to-1 to the creator. So if you give 100 bits, they get a full $1. The split on subs depends on how many tier 1s you have. I think if you look at the bottom of the stream, it has like our partner plus goal or whatever, and we need 300 unique tier 1s per month for 3 months to get 70-30 splits. And I think if you do 100 a month, which we hit that, we get like 140 each month, then you get a 60-40 split. And if you don't have either of those, you get a 50-50 split.
But it's just a little bit too awkward to do anything with.
This is really rough here on the side of KC. Furia are just all over the ball, not giving them any room to breathe. But if you're Furia, this is exactly what you want. You want Karmine Corp to have low shot opportunities. You want to be able to be the one that is peppering the net. You saw a little bit of that from Lost there. Rise has no shots. Lost has 6.
Yo, they get the 5 gifted.
Look at how polarizing it's been from both.
NF8.
That's exactly what I was talking about before we even got into this. Furia,
they give it a 5 gifted W's. Can we get some W's in the chat? We have a new W emote. No better time to use the W emote than when someone drops some gifted. Thank you. 115 subs in that day is insane.
Doesn't find it, no follow-up to come through, and KC have to try again.
Who called? Dr. Feer. That was Dr. Feer on the phone. She said, great news. Someone's about to gift 5 subs. I said, oh, that's awesome.
There's a little bit of weapons in mid. I don't know. He can't put the shot on. That was rough. Drafinho, wow, pre-jumped that save and got there.
Did you check the Falcons' Twitter? I did not.
The blue wall's knocking on the door. Furia's doing everything they can to stop them, but it's getting
I'll pull it up. Are we going to see a Furia W?
It's not stopping here either.
Wait.
Still going, but Feer is throwing himself this ball, but however, all 3 players are cheated up past the mid right here, and Furia is recognizing it. They're getting close, and they're through. 12
and there it is.
On the clock. Karmine Corp equalize.
I just saw this Garrett G tweet about the Falcons.
Rising step by step. It was only a matter of time. Furia just could not get the ball out, and Karmine Corp took advantage. Strong, consistent pressure, and it's anybody's game with 12 seconds left.
Off the kickoff, this one goes back. Atao to clear.
Are you talking about a specific player's tweets? Because the team. Wow, what a save. Too bad it's instantly a goal anyways.
Pressure again from Furia. Great challenge from Drafinho. Begets the initial beat. Adho has to make a diving save. He can't recover, and Yan closes the gap. 1 second to go. Karmine Corp is going to need some kickoff magic here. Otherwise, we go to game 4 with Furia on game point. Match point, I should say. That one will
Wow.
hit the ground. And Furia up 2-1 in the series.
This is Furia. This is them. This is emotional Rocket League, and when they feel it, they just build on it.
Listen, you guys are going
that we talked about when
actually crazy.
Casey finally found their way
I feel
on
like
in.
this game has been commentated well. I don't know why. I'm like a good series. A series that's commentated well. I feel like I'm not thinking about the commentators very much, and I'm genuinely not thinking about them like you guys are.
And here we go. There's a chance for Yan to stun Rise and Vatira again. This is building up to be something electric. Even when you think about it.
Have you seen the emote? Oh, yeah, I saw that one.
Seconds of that game.
But I think the Falcons one we have is better.
Just scored with 12 seconds to go. They had the pressure. They had
Garrett G posted a nice tweet. Becoming one of the best players in the world from a minor region alone is such a cool feat. Doing it with your twin brother has to be the coolest story in esports. This is Falcons event. Aww. So nice, Garrett G. I don't know what tweet you guys are talking about though. When you said
however, they were on the flip side of things of it.
Like a Falcons tweet or something.
Now it's in Furia's hand. This is where they were yesterday. It's very, very comfortable. Yes, whatever. However, we're all waiting to see how does KC respond.
Here we go. Game 4 on your screen between Furia and Karmine Corp.
When he said minor region, I thought he was talking about Daniel.
Let's
Okay.
see how things
Chill.
shake up. And Karmine Corp, I mean, that one has to be heartbreaking for them to drop there towards the end, but they have to remain focused.
Oh yeah, it's an emotional blow when you lose something like that, especially when you thought you kind of found momentum and you lose it not in the last minute or 30 seconds, you lose it in the last 5. So now they're trying to get back into things here. That one off the backboard, no follow-up comes through. It's just a doink back towards blue. And 30 seconds into this one, Furia, they're trying to break into their half. I got to give props to Karmine Corp. They're doing a great job of not getting boxed in.
Falcons Esport? I thought that's what maybe I looked up Team Falcons. Falcons Esport.
It's all just really about making sure, again, getting those boost grabs, and that's really it. The off-ball plays.
Oh, okay, that's a pretty good tweet. It's a pretty good tweet.
Can Furia get around that? As I say that, Rise takes out Yan in the back end. That's going to slow things
Falcons,
down.
or BDS said we beat them in their home. Let's beat them tonight in ours. And they dropped it, and I took that personally.
He goes up for it instantly, blocked that way.
Yo, Shizzle to Nizzle, 25 gifted. 25 gifted. Oh my goodness, chat.
Right now in front of your faces. But
If there was ever a time to use the W emotes, it's now.
Rise, he's just trying to take everybody off the field.
Not that one? Wait, I liked that one.
Sort of a path, but it just is not
The one before that one?
Again, that just comes from Furia's great level of
Oh, I mean that one. It's the Spider-Man meme where they're looking at a trash can, a BDS logo.
Attempt from
Where he's
Furia.
pulling his glasses off.
Chance here.
Crazy. Crazy, 25 gifted. Shizzle to Nizzle, my goodness.
Does get there, won't be able to get a follow-up. So now
Donating to a millionaire? I wish, brother, I wish.
pretty far back though to rotate out.
25, 140 subs on the day is insane. Especially considering Vacus didn't just drop 100, which is how it normally
Back and
happens.
forth, 1-2. Furia keeping that one on the goal line, but Vatira able to knock it away, pick up boost. He's buying so much time for his team there, and Addo able to get a good challenge.
And they're trying to get back too, but the way that Karmine Corp is positioned right now, if Furia gets past one member, it's almost a little bit
You
too
deserve it,
easy to get
feet.
past to the next at that point. And this is a pattern
Thanks,
I've
man.
been seeing a lot throughout this game, but finally, nice big clear comes through. Rise to collect that big boost as well. Off the ceiling, down, the pass, but no connection on it. Instead, Vatira tries to make the bottom 90. 2 players from Furia keep it out, and Karmine Corp, you just gotta keep taking the shots.
Yeah, I mean, we see that they are able, if they get that consistent pressure, they will find success. Just a matter of time.
Sploot Dog, thank you for the brand new Prime. To make it 141.
There, Yan was on it. And now Lost just getting there first, trying to get Atto out. Karmine Corp looking for their right moment to move downfield. Rise.
Shizzle to Nizzle, gifted his up to C-Stap.
Rufinho able to get there and Lost. Big clearance as they move downfield. Now Karmine Corp have to slow down.
I got a call from Scam Likely.
Next, here comes Yan around the corner.
Should I have
Vatira
answered?
to slow things down. He's going to take it back. Atau and Rise are both very low on boost, which means this is solo play territory here. Rufinho takes it back towards mid, but Rise stops in his tracks, and Atau, you see him lurking. He carries it down to a take.
CR7 the man. Ooh, right as Atto scores. Timed your sub well.
He hovers close to the ball, gets that one past course, Yan leaves it for Atto, and he just has to place it perfectly.
Name a better duo than a reset, fake, and a follow-up shot. Yo, T-Sub, Kid the Killer. I don't know if I'm reading that right. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
We're gonna have to some sort of way find each other off this, and
Gets to a nice clean 145. Ooh, that was scoreable.
Find the angle off of it, but 90 seconds on the clock.
Are you gonna go game percents, chat?
It's a great position to be in right now.
Who do you want to win? I like both of these teams. I guess that I predicted KC today when someone asked me before the stream, because I felt like KC played really well yesterday. Furia played OG. They didn't like dominate them. They let OG get a game. OG looks not good today. So I was thinking KC.
On the back wall, but a little bit of space here, looking dangerous. But Furia, they're not pouncing. They're giving so much room to Karmine Corp.
There was hesitation from Lost as well. There was an opportunity for him to have snuck his way on in, and he waited, and now they got to try again. Jerfinho to Lost. Lost to the bottom 90, but he goes off the post. The follow, though, goes in, and Furia tie up the game.
You can see it building. They get the pass here. Lost, even though the shot's not on.
Yo, you guys trying to time the subs on the goals? They were the 5 gifted.
So he puts it to the top left.
Huge W. You just gave out 5 gifted 8 minutes ago. The 10 gifted. Yeah, and the man with a plan. Someone sub again. Next gifted will guarantee make another goal happen. Get to 200 subs today? That'd be crazy. That'd be insane.
Once out, tries to carry it down. You saw the demo in the back,
but
there's no follow-up to come through, which means Furia can clear out.
30 seconds to go here. Free ball.
I want a KC goal for sure. Now I just want game percent.
He's going to be out of the play for a while. He's not even going to go for that corner too. He's going to flip all the way back, but Lost able to get some control.
You know we go in game percent.
Can Yan get it to him? Final 10 to go. We could be seeing overtime here if this play dissolves.
4 seconds.
Subathon where you watch every land from this year.
Who's going to be the first to touch it? It's Rise. Yan just sends it off away from
I don't know if that has the same effect.
Furia wants this ball down. Karmine
nice.
No, and it's still
I don't know if
going in play.
Furia want it down now.
Will there be a follow? There will.
All right.
Loss will kill it.
OT.
And we have overtime.
Sleaze Breeze for the 5 gifted. We are going to get an instant goal here with 5 gifted showing up. It's going to take 2 seconds to get a goal.
Off the back. Rise to slow down.
Thank you, Sleaze Breeze. 155. My goodness. You guys are insane.
Spot an opportunity to go through. Vatira's going to stop it in its tracks, but Lost is
another
still
gifted.
Coming through the defense, and he's in.
Oh, they're popping off, dude. They are popping off.
Take the win in 4. What a shot there from
I was wrong.
To finish the job.
I was wrong.
He played so well throughout the entire series.
Thank you for the prime. Wapalok. Thank you for the insane gifted that whole match.
Move on to round 3 undefeated so far at the World Championship.
Wapalok, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Against a Furia that is playing like this, because it's not that you're playing.
You guys are going crazy.
They just are playing better than everybody else right now. Their
Furia, man.
each other are so
taught us a lesson. Taught us a lesson.
That you do not even have time
Furia had 32% of the prediction.
Fast enough against that, and you can just feel
on our chat, that is.
They look so happy.
Furia believers about to be rich.
Out to KC, like I said, they didn't
My
play
goodness.
a bad game by any means. They just got outpaced.
Outpaced and outplayed. Well done.
If you're the first streamer to say her name right, hey, I'm glad I did for 5 gifted.
See moments here and there, but again, it just really does come down to the team composition. Everybody stepping up. Jerfinho getting a lot of big demos in the back end, but also the way when he was on the ball, being able to.
All right, I like to see Furia back.
Even when they
it's
were
not necessarily.
Their defense did still hold up. They didn't let in anything easy. It took a lot for Karmine Corp to be able to score.
I don't know. Is Furia going to go 3-0? I don't know if I see that. Wapalok, thank you for the tier 1 to Hot Dog Malone.
To unfortunately look back and learn from. This series delivered
163 subs on the day. You guys realize that the sub goal was 69, right? Not 169? You guys understand that?
And we got Yan down here with only 2 matches to go. They take the second to last victory.
Yan the man.
It was against
He's the man with the lean 5 panel.
Always just holds such a terrifying name to itself. Did you feel that pressure when playing against them?
Foi a Karmine na última vitória. Você sentiu, tipo, pegou pressão contra eles ou não? A pressão sempre tem, querendo ou não, contra qualquer time. Mas a gente veio com o nosso estilo de jogo, a gente estudou como é que eles jogavam e a gente aplicou no jogo e deu certo. A gente ganhou.
I think pressure like has against everyone here. Fair. It's a world championship, but we had our own play style. We had our game plan against them, and it works.
I know. Well, they're getting loud over there. I want to know when you think forward to top 8, to those finals matches, quarterfinals, semifinals. Obviously, you guys have fallen short of a grand finals a few times here. Is there something specifically you guys have noticed that is causing that, and are you ready to overcome it?
Assim, a gente nunca pegou uma final, sempre chega perto, mas você tipo sentiu alguma coisa que tipo, bloqueia a gente vai pegar a final ou não?
Bloquear não, mas tipo, isso é um sonho que eu tenho.
That one wasn't Dr.
Feer. Tipo, a Sam tem. Tipo, é meu sonho, então, pô, eu vou fazer de tudo pra tentar realizar esse sonho que é de uma região inteira. Então, tipo, eu vou dar a vida pra uma região inteira.
There's not like really a block that makes us not reach the final, but it's like a dream for me, for our team, for our whole region to get into the final.
The coach translator, you love to see it.
Our best to try to reach the final.
Hey, a lot of people are talking about you being one of those teams that could make it there. So it's people believe in you guys. Now, I want to ask for the region as a whole, since you mentioned them. South America was always known for their aggression and just getting in your face. Now, I feel like a lot of other regions are really getting into that too. Are you guys feeling the aggression from the other regions, and how are you adapting that in your own style?
A Sam sempre tipo assim foi muito conhecida por ser agressiva e tal, sempre ser muito forte no ataque. E você tipo assim, você percebe que as outras regiões estão tipo fazendo isso também com a gente ou não?
Sim, eles fazem isso também.
Yes.
I got that much. Hey, well, I'm going to let you guys go then. I just want to congratulate you again on the win. And also the 2-time MVP for Sam too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, congratulations to Furia. And we'll see if they can continue that journey onward. One more match to go for today. But it's
one more, chat.
Rocket League this week. We have Gentlemates versus Vitality coming up next. Stay tuned. It's only one more. It's going to be fun.
Man, I feel like today's been going quick. I feel like we're way ahead of schedule, no? It's probably the match fixer calling to tell Fear. Yeah, exactly. You got it. All right, chat. You guys have been subbing like crazy, and I know you love your Marbies. I know you love your Marbies, okay? Don't ever say that I don't give back.
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them.
We got
whatever you're saving for.
We've got
all better off.
We've got
get back to work.
We've got there it is. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Let's go for this song. Get your exclamation point plays in. If you win, you get a gifted sub. If you win and you're already a sub, you get a chance at VIP. And if you get last, we'll see you in 7 weeks. 7 weeks? 2 weeks, the maximum timeout. And of course, if you want your marble today to be sponsored by a certain company, make sure you type what company that is after exclamation point play. For me, I'm going to go with State Farm. All right, chat. We had 200 in the last one. Can we get close? In about 15 seconds, we'll start the 10-second time down. $162. Will we get 200 marbles? All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. Winner, gifted sub. Loser, sent to the Shadow Realm. This is our map today. What is that doing over there? A decrepit old version of the map. Pina Colada. Coming out hot. Not versed. Smogger. A lot of VIP chances up here at the front. Someone had a pay to win ball in there. I could tell. We got a long course here today. Pina Colada still in the lead, from what I could tell. Briefly, gonna bring stream audio back up, so we're prepared. Definitely not rigging the results of the marbles race. Can exclamation point boost be added to auto mod? You mean like give the people who exclamation point boost VIP automatically? Is that what you're saying? You want everyone who boosts their marble to get instant VIP? We got eBuds, we got Chase. This side a little bit slower. Right side much quicker. Oh wait, does this thing move? It's gonna be El Cedrico or eBuds. Which one's it gonna be? El Cedrico with the clutch. Landing down in just in time. Now you do not want to be the last one in. You do not want to be the last one in.
The Rlcs World Championship 2024 presented by Progressive. But we have got one more matchup ready to tantalize all of you at the moment. Gentlemates taking on the might of Team Vitality, our reigning world champions, battling to make it to the Swiss.
Yeah, it's got a... I mean, it's got...
Congratulations on your gifted sub. Released rope 6. You got to get down here fast, man. You got to get down here fast. CR7.
This one, well, there's a reason why they put it last, and it's not just because...
What is fourth win? Nothing. Released rope 6.
This is all thanks to, you know, all the viewers wanting
Oh, nobody died. Nobody died.
Attempting to get another one of these land wins.
Goodbye, released rope 6.
That man is
He knew
doing well online.
the risks.
He's all about farming these offline plaudits. On the other side of things, though, we have Itachi, a double RLCS major winner.
Thank you, Fear, for the gifted sub to El Cedrico.
World champion. His player quote, "I'm a world champion."
Not only that, I'm world champion.
I'm world champion.
I'm world champion.
I'm world champion. Very nice.
Very nice. Fantastic stuff. He's honestly, he only says about 2 words to me, and that is this: our total matchup that he's beaten me 3 times and I've beaten him once. But on the
How
other
can you
side,
be so bad in this game as to come last?
In our progressive
I don't know.
matchup, and well, they got
Old Fear would
nice
gift to number
enough
4
win
as
in round
well.
number 1,
That would make
taking
no
down Team
sense.
Secret in 4. They did drop game number 2, and then you can look at the storylines off that, or I guess the record. Given that Secret just took down Pioneers,
Wearing the cowboy hat and pulling out the controller like it's a gun is crazy.
Sweeping Pioneers. So there is a little bit of a linkage so far in this tournament with these 2 teams.
Zen, one of the younger players, of course, going through this entire tournament, just 17 years old, but already
after watching Radosin pull out the controller like it's a gun,
he's the only player to ever
give me
do that,
vitality.
winning back-to-back events.
I think you're the $5 dono foreigner. No, I think the favorite is probably the mates.
Playing RLCS the longest out of all players at this land. The longevity of Alpha.
But I think it's pretty close.
Studied. Get his genes and inject it into a brand new French player.
Why do I feel like I was not inspired by whoever mates played yesterday? Who'd they play?
Then they went to FC Barcelona.
Yeah, see, they had a couple close games of Pioneers that I don't think inspire a ton of confidence.
Since they were good.
But then I guess Vitality lost the game to Secret, so
talk about Alpha in terms of longevity.
You go either way. Chat's slightly Vitality favored.
Mechanically and individually, you don't think of him as some
I think it's pretty 50-50.
veteran that somehow got a spot.
Why does your old name show up on the on-screen chat? Because I have I use Truffle.
Or hashtag VIT. Who do you reckon is going to be taking it?
So I don't know, maybe it hasn't updated to your new name or something.
I know that we went different on this, but I can't remember what way around.
Yeah, well, the predictions, look, I'll say I was a little bit late to do them, and I noticed it was color coordinated. So
are there any games tomorrow? There are, and I will be live for those.
I might. Yes, it was alternating, and I saw you
might have to leave before the final game to go to my flight.
You had Gentle Mates?
Mm-hmm.
I've gone Vitality.
We'll have to see.
Yep. Gentle Mates for me. I wasn't there, mate.
But I mean,
good at Rocket League, aren't they?
They lost to my own region, OCE, twice in a row. And, well,
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the form that you want to have going in.
We're seeing at the moment Radosim playing rock, paper, scissors with Seiko and Juicy across the land hall. The thing is, the French community is so incredibly close. Like, these guys hang out like.
I'm sure that clip existing is not going to be an issue for him at all.
Fans of these teams will think Vitality can't stand to watch them win.
Who do you think is the final
These
four?
players
I
are
had
like, oh, cool,
Mates,
Vitality won, that's
BDS,
lovely.
G2 Falcons.
Good for them. And Vitality, a 1 hour progressive fan vote here today, going with about 2/3 to 1/3 of the vote. I didn't actually see who it was who won the rock, paper, scissors.
Gonna make the drive to Sky Harbor? No.
I think it might have been Radosin. He looked pretty happy. We're getting into this one. It is an EU Classico. It is, gentlemen,
It's gonna be a clean sweep for Mates.
Vitality. As you said, 2 major champs. One of them
We shall see.
is a world champ. The other wouldn't mind doing it as well. Here we go. Final matchup of day number 2 here at the 2024 World Championships.
We've got Manfield Night brought to you by Progressive. Final match coming through.
I'll end it after the first
CJ has Vitality.
goal.
Chat has Vitality. I don't know what the Oracle has gone for. Cole so far being on that perfect projection streak.
Is he still perfect?
I don't know what he went for.
He is the smartest man I've ever met in my entire life, and I say that with the deepest regret. But here we go. Game number 1, as you said, we've had 7 classics today. Well, I would say classics. Some of them have been a little bit one-sided, but a couple of game 5s in there, a few upsets, and who is going to be that final team?
I think round 3 lowers do have tomorrow off because they
every single international event this
don't
year,
want to be
the
eliminated
top
before the
4
crowd.
has been 4 different regions in it, out of the Swiss stage. Shout out to Gibbs for that one. He wanted me to make sure I credit him on that. So for some reason, it keeps on happening. We saw Furia get the job done in the previous series against K-Corp to ensure we get 4 regions in that top 4.
Regardless here, of course, we're going to be seeing a European team go through into round number 3 in that 2-0 spot.
That is pretty cool.
And thanks to our brand new hybrid bracket
Shout out
format
Mina and
too
Sam.
for the playoffs, it is so important your placement. 1 and 2, they go through into the upper side of things. 3, 4, and 5, they then play through to see who is going to be going through in preferential seeding. Of course, it's all going to be explained to you a little bit later on. But it is incredibly important. Every single win that teams can get here, more than ever compared to any other Swiss that we've had.
Yeah, top 4, second chance. That's as simple as that. People asking how many teams
Where are you
qualify.
rating
We've got
Zan
16
right this
teams
instant?
here.
I don't
8
know. I
of
have
them
to
will
do
make it
a
out of the Swiss.
look
As we
at,
said,
you know,
if you're in that top 4, you will be in the upper half of the bracket, in that top
everybody
side.
to rate him
Double
against.
leveling
Not
for
number
you.
1 like a lot of people do.
It's massive, particularly when you get the crowd. There's pressure. Knowing you've got a little bit of a safety net with a second chance could be all important. But we kick off this first game, minute 30,
Top
almost
50
gone
for
now.
sure.
They do back and forth. It's a nice redirect from Zen.
After missing that, you know, minus
Scooping
2
it up, and
positions.
Gentlemates
So
known for their defense and pretty poised. Their low 50 game. It's worked out so far. Now it's down to Alpha. Last man, what's he got? Regulation save for him. He'll be happy with that one.
I mean, regulation save for a regulation shot. Juicy putting it near post, exactly where Alpha was lurking. That was clear it away pretty handily. Seiko with a decent clear up high, but Itachi, somewhat of a misread, gives Radosin a foot in the door to keep pressure going towards that blue half. Juicy, nice edgeable. Doesn't get
Feer,
over
I
on top
don't
of
care
Alpha.
what everyone
And
says.
Alpha, and I think
I'll
when he's
stand
most
by you
dangerous, when he
despite
feels
the
comfortable,
allegations. You may be a real piece of work, but you're our piece of work. Respect for sticking to your truth.
thank you for the 100 bits. There are no allegations, chat. Just in case that bit donation confused you, made you think that there were some allegations. There are, of course, no allegations.
It looked like he wanted top right. He has slid that across his car perfectly and opened up the game.
He's gone for the backflip on it too.
Ooh, that is pretty nasty, actually. Made it seem like he's gonna, right diagonal flip, put it like towards the right, but instead backflip and shoot it off to the left.
I don't know how he's kept it so low.
Get this man in a 1v1. We've actually had Seiko in a 1v1 before.
It's such a unique
It was when he was playing Octane.
Strat here in the RLCS, but it was perfect. He got them going the wrong way. It had me going the wrong way. I thought he was going top right.
Just to be clear, Seiko has actually played in a show match before. Fear predictions? Oh yeah, about that. And submissions now. It did go slightly in favor of
Trying to
Mates.
secure himself 2 saves on that one. Goes post it back to him, then straight
Quick,
back out
everyone
the goal.
vote for Mates.
The
They're
pressure
winning.
Gentle Mates, making sure that they can put under the pressure for Vitality into the corner.
Deny, deny, deny. That is someone with what a lot of allegations to do.
Again,
Well,
these teams pre-jumping at each other. Rado around the side of Itachi.
it's also what someone with absolutely no allegations
He
would do.
realizes that, okay, Rado's going to get a touch. I need to read it. I can't be too close to him. I am third man. Rado with the reset. Attempts the bump. The GC, enough confidence to go for that low.
Can't get that one to work. He's Alpha. Racing Juicy across net. He's done well, though. He's won the challenge. Doesn't get a reset. Tachi able to find the 50. But he's to the danger man in Zen. Corner double. All he finds is Seiko, and Radosin bid on that as well. You can see the eagerness. There's still 90
The chat used to Zen glaze hard when he was going on his
Vitality.
run. Well,
They
that
are
was
starting to get
understandable at the time, right?
Fake though coming through
Right?
from Seiko. Just slows down the game a little bit, wastes 2-3 more seconds. Touch it in the corner. It's a heavy touch. It's an even heavier touch on the car. With that demo, leaves Seiko open. A reset, but does get challenged. That was a good chance for Vitality to really capitalize on the 2 men back from Gentlemates.
Yeah, Seiko's looking very dangerous here. Zen doesn't get the control. Juicy just pinches it off him.
Top
He
right.
takes it off Zen mid-air, says, I'll have that. Thank you very much for the pass. And finds a top corner 2-0.
Oh, finds the most perfect top corner you could ever ask for as well. Touches post, touches crossbar. Makes that scoreline go up by yet another goal. We enter the final minute. 2 to chase for Vitality.
Radosin popped off against
Zen.
Secret.
Able to get that
They're
one
gonna need that
through the
again.
First line of defense, but as we've spoken about with Gentlemates, always working as a 3-man cohesive unit in that defensive end. Zen able to get up to this one. Double jumps though, has lost his flip. Loses a challenge as well, and Seiko just shimmies out for 54 into the back corner. Huge dunks coming through as well. We're approaching the final 30 here, Stumpy. They've got to get going, Vitality. They haven't looked really threatening at all offensively. This could be the perfect chance.
That could have been a little lucky.
Almost dunked in.
A very lucky touch there coming through from the attack of Vitality onto the backboard, and Seiko, awkward in the net, gets bumped out the way. But instead, Juicy now remains on the floor. It's a heavy touch midfield. There's even more vital seconds now. Leaving the clock for Vitality.
It's probably a little bit of both.
Outside.
I think
Juicy up central
the other
for him.
teams got better.
Radosin
I
with
think
clear, and it's
Vitality
just gonna be
probably
game management winning
relaxed a
out
little
in the
bit.
end for Gentlemates. Game 1 going the way not of our reigning world champions.
Yeah, you wouldn't think this is a team that got eliminated, well, with all the other first teams here at the Esports World Cup against the Chiefs. I mean, they're looking phenomenal right now. They're looking back. They're looking like the
Who would you say is the best player on the mates?
They were back in
It's a pretty well-rounded team. I think that's the whole point. That's the whole thing with the mates, right? I mean, Itachi won EU MVP, probably for good reason.
When they got their goals,
but everyone's always talked about them being the biggest, like, 3-headed equal attack.
Of what happens here, yes, they're all friends off the pitch, but on the pitch they're going to be shouting and cheering.
Telling you the Fear, the clean sweep is alive and well. That'd be crazy, considering the first ever clean sweep only happened this event, and it was to APAC.
If we look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay, it's going to be, to be completely honest, I think all Gentlemates.
I mean, that
flick is outrageous.
Yeah, that flick to kick off the game, such a crucial first goal for momentum was huge. And this missed touch from Zen, he had 100 boost as well. He just didn't keep it close enough, and Juicy so ready to capitalize on that one.
Well, game 1.
If you're a French streamer, do you think you'd be full-time by now? I don't know what that was supposed to mean. You think there's more French viewers or something?
I think realistically,
per streamer,
they don't change too much. It's just the aggression really needs to make sure that it continues and it goes even further through. They're currently getting shut down at the halfway point. Go harder, go further.
Fully agree. Short man over there.
All right.
Am I right?
That feels harsh.
Very small indeed.
Did he just do a ghost pump? I like that.
Over
6 foot flat, you.
Game 2. Here we go. Let's see if Vitality can respond.
Fake kickoff.
Itachi
Didn't really work, and yet it did work.
Oh, the perfect start. Seiko.
They were trying to drop it off for
him.
Juicy, it seemed like.
Almost.
That's not the
Now
touch.
gonna work out
But that's also not the touch. Am I crazy?
We haven't seen
Alpha had a 1v1, he just
Zen performance
hit the ball at the
pretty
defender.
quiet in game number 1. If not,
Maybe I just watched too much
disappointing.
1v1.
Handing a goal up to Juicy, so we'll see if he can step up. We saw what Falcons did though after
What do you
a
think
rough
about a
game.
ball-sized
Really
goal in the
active goal
ceiling,
line.
dead middle of the
And
field?
even
That's worth
Falcons
2
as well,
points.
their
I
smashing
think
from BDS was a
you're
lot
crazy.
harsher. It was 5-2 scoreline against them. Instead, this time, you've got, you know, Vitality. They got conceded by 2 goals. It wasn't a big issue. It's just they didn't have too many chances themselves. Gentlemates, big pressure, big opportunities. Juicy, not quite getting that boost. That's fine. He had 90 anyway. Seiko, perfect positioning with a reset. No one challenges him, so he thinks, all right, I'll go back to the floor then if you're not bothered.
I'll have that one. Thank you very much. More 50s coming.
Reynolds will not stop running ads. Chat, we never run ads here, right?
Forward touch, but it's really straight to Seiko. And look at this. Over to Juicy straight away. He's got Seiko in support. The reset fake on the pass. Oh, it's just
Oh, wow, and it was saved.
Somehow
That was
the
dirty.
only man to read it.
That was a 400 100 IQ play. Juicy going high with it. A reset, fakes it out, takes it low, gets it central, but the
And they just get scored on.
And Alpha scores at 2 miles per hour.
Well, hang on. No.
Slug of a goal.
What's going on here? I mean, just Juicy with the whiff. I was wondering where on earth the
He just jumps too hard off the wall.
Pretty much a freebie. The whiff on the save, it was, as you said, 2 kilometers an hour. And now they got the fake kickoff, and Alpha's read them, but missed the shot.
I mean, that was a fake kickoff, but 2 players ended up going for it. You can't then go and get 100 boost and split that between the 2 of them. You can't knock it down the middle.
Try that ads joke again. It was really funny yesterday. No. We're good. We're fine.
Onto the ceiling, though, with Itachi trying to go for the dunk. My word. Vitality. They can bounce back, keep it going. It's going to be trouble for Gentlemate. So far, it's just the 1.
Well, they've just been given an absolute freebie, so not sure you want to do that against the world champs. Alpha almost gets the reset. They all thought he had it. Zan's going close wall double, and he just does not miss those.
And you hear Vitality erupt behind us. Alpha completely
popping off.
Draws Itachi in. Zen up, no challenge. Tips it straight past 2, threading the needle.
That's good placement.
Securing their second.
That is good placement.
You only need that first goal to open up the floodgates, and Stumpy Goblin, how good is it?
Then we'll get another goal of the day.
So cool. You guys are unaware, we are right next to Vitality. We can see Gentlemates and just feeling the energy, the adrenaline. You can just get a sense of the pressure and who's stepping up to the plate.
I'd say right now, I'm probably, what, 15 feet from Zen?
Probably less. Yeah. Yeah.
Gentlemates, it's just ranked. It's just ranked. I don't know if they'll play better. I think it's just scrims is the calm down, calm in their head, not ranked.
What's going on over that side of things.
Are drops on here? I'm glad you asked. They're times 11 here.
I think the biggest event of the
goal of the day yesterday was the Oski pinch. Yeah.
It is going to be up there.
I don't know if Vitality will do that again.
Yeah, so make sure you get your seatbelts on.
I think that was a Farah thing, if anything. So the fact that Farah is not there.
Which comes through, and Juicy, he bought on that touch, and Zen almost had the opening. It's actually midfield game, but Vitality just surging their way forward. The clear's coming through. Juicy throws himself, just keeping it out. Vitality, as we said, it felt like they just needed 1 goal. They've woken up.
It's going central again. Seiko from the backboard, an opportunity, but with Zen, still chance, still time, fakes it out. The save coming through at Rado. He's 100 feet back, or rather Alpha's 100 feet back. Gets the reset, going to fake it again, goes low. We're seeing a lot of these fakes, but no one's really challenging too early. Zen chips it over 1. He is flummoxing
the little reverse. Another flummoxed? Wait a second, is that just like a common thing? We got Shogun with the flummoxed.
Vitality, even
and we got Stumpy with the flummoxed.
Defense. It's at the cost of Gentlemates having no boost at all, but Zen's
I really need to start working in flummoxed. Ooh, what a save.
I mean, Seiko man just falls straight back down onto it. He was not in control of his own fate on that one. Had to see what Zen was going to be delivering to his bumper. A pinch low again. Gentlemates, they are under huge pressure here from Vitality.
Yeah, all Gentlemates can
do. He liked it so much he stole it.
But they're not getting this out of the blue half until now. But it's straight to Alpha 54. He has no boost to work with. Almost gets the fake low. More bumps coming through. Itachi has found the 1 man on Gentlemates with 100 boost. Juicy. They've worked it out eventually. They still need to find
baby.
What a screamer from the corner too. Alpha abating any pressure, falling towards that orange half of the pitch. Touch pick up 100. He's going to need to make sure that he used that 100.
Vitality did not look strong game 1 though.
So Seiko's up first.
How did G2 look against Power? I mean, they could look stronger.
He does manage to get it away from Juicy enough to force a bad touch. Alpha now with a ground pinch.
They gave up a game.
Zan's lurking in the corner, 100 boost. He's going to get the drop down. Can he land on it? Redirect, more demos, more aggression coming through. 30 seconds left. They still need 2 here, Gentlemates. They haven't looked like scoring in the last 3 minutes. Here's a touch though. Itachi doesn't find the angle. Follow up again, gone wide. Gentlemates with Juicy. He looks for a pass. He looks for one last chance, but Vitality parrying everything away.
So far, nothing sneaking through for Gentlemate. Zen taking his time, takes it low, gets a mid-air 50. Final 10 seconds. This is now just a mirror of game number 1. And a rocket of a pinch from Alpha.
Technically a blue trail, which means technically own goal.
Take game number 2 in the temple.
Oh, yeah.
Actually going for the fake, but Alpha.
I don't think that shot goes out like that unless Seiko basically redirects it. But whatever. It's fine. They already lost.
The series up. And just as the
don't mind me just gonna pet my dog right over here.
On BDS, it's a similar story. Drop game 1 and be a completely different team in game number 2. 1-1.
Yeah, taking that first one is no guarantee you're going to be taking the series in total. Vitality, they are there to prove it as well. It's a great chance for them to get their shooting.
He's eating the dog with his hand, capital D colon. No.
To get anything going offensively.
No,
and good for them.
And
They
petting
managed to
the
finally
dog.
get it in that third one. Alpha, 2 of the goals. Got 5 shots, shooting 40%. A brilliant chance here. We're going to see a few of those in the Mobile One High Performance replay. In most of that, it's just the link-ups between.
Would you ever be an
Juicy,
LCS coach?
sheer miss
No.
that Itachi.
No, I don't think anyone should want me as their coach.
Yeah, I thought at the time, what is Itachi doing? He's driving away from a slow P-roller of a shot, but it was Juicy whiffing that ball. And the one thing about Gentlemates, you give them credit.
What dog
when
is it this
works,
time? It's
they
our
trust
dog.
each
The
other
dog that was
so
on
much. They're
stream
never gonna
earlier.
Just go, oh, I'll sit behind in case you whiff. If they know their teammate's going to get it, if they expect them to get it, they'll push out for the pass. You just have to at this level of
Can I see the Nawiz tweet? What's the Nawiz
You
tweet?
do look a little bit silly.
Yeah.
If a whiff does happen.
But then when it works, which is what happens in, 95% of the other times, 99% of the other times, you need to be playing proactively. You can't react to everything because...
They call the ambulance, but not for me after the first game they lost. Is this the one you're talking about?
If you're trying to work reactively.
Classic.
Proactive play is
Call
gonna be
the
king
ambulance,
here.
but not for me.
Vitality and Gentlemates drawn level going into game number 3. And so far, to be honest, they're both getting the 2-0 victories.
How is Dog Fear? Dog Fear's doing great.
Well, as this series is
chilling.
tied up and you're looking for something, perhaps you're looking at a stat.
You watched enough show matches to be a good coach? Maybe for a 1v1er, but not for a 3s team.
Gentlemates have not beaten Vitality since the very first EU event this season. So since then, it has been the last 3 to this team.
It's another defensive error, though. It was Rado getting it central. Who missed this? Itachi has no boost. Takes it low, flips awkwardly, has nothing to go
Yeah,
for it.
they thought Rado was going to get back to the ball.
Everybody on the pitch. And, well, Vitality, goal 1 again in peculiar fashion.
Looking for their 4th win in a row against this lineup. Is Radosin so aggressive? 0 boost. He's not worried at all. Alpha's in as well. Seiko now, all he does is find Zen with the boost. And he's probably not the one you want with boost on the team. You're facing Vitality. Itachi with a nice pass though over to Seiko. Zen 0 boost. Able to scoop up the corner, and he's got a lot of time to work with. He's actually just shimmied and tripped himself off that roof, but able to still scoop up that 100.
You have a Discord? Yeah. I switched my Discord.
And there's the boost grab over the top of every player. That one being dropped center.
Isn't it 11 times drops against TOS?
Juice is going to be using a lot of boost to get it. And Zen, you know what? He
How would it be against TOS?
in this game.
Now for now. Backboard, nice
only 10 X is allowed.
They're making Gentlemates. They're not able to keep possession, keep pressure because they're so low on boost. You can see right now 28 for Itachi. That's the most. He scoops up 40, but they're just not able to get anything to work. Juicy lands on the 100 that spawns, but they're not able to sync up through the midfield. They're not able to transition this into an offense.
And you know what? Every single touch so far coming through from Gentlemates is being pressured by Vitality. It's not always the best pressure in the world, but it's something. And look at the sheer amount of time that Vitality have pushed the ball into the back of the blue half. It is time and time again. Juicy to the backboard. Finally, some of that pressure leaves, but with no boost, Seiko can do nothing.
Even when they're getting out or they're outpacing Vitality, it's still straight to that third man, ready to lock the ball back.
Mate's land buff is dead.
It's a nice touch from Alpha. There's space on the side. He does get the skim. Seiko with 100. Trying to find a teammate. Does have Juicy.
In retrospect, did they just kind of yoink one land?
Best chance coming up now to keep some sustained offense for Gentlemates. Seiko keeping
No,
it in.
they've been good.
100. He's just got to be able to walk the dog down the other end.
It's a nice little reset there.
EWC maybe just killed it.
Brilliantly. Juicy wanting to just clear that ball away, please.
Hey, Fear, I've gained 2 drops already. Could we slow it down to maybe 10x the drops?
Something to clear it away.
Breakneck speeds on the drops.
Ceiling, but then you see him waiting and lurking. 2 foot's Juicy off the ball. He's going to have to try and continue into that back half. But Alpha with a boost grab and a pinch high. It goes straight towards the Golden Hornets.
And the veteran able to work that one out. But Gentlemates, this has been a much better 40 seconds. They're able to get a little bit of offense of their own. Zen, not much in the tank now. He's looking for low 50s.
We're back to the progressive flyover cam.
But Alpha 54 just launches that one across. Juicy gets back in time. Follow-up shot. Juicy again. 0 boost. Had to pre-jump. Does so well to keep this deficit to 1.
Just a couple of heat checks. Team Vitality keeping Gentlemates honest. Radosin tries to go midfield with 1, does not get it around the side of Seiko. With Itachi low, however, he has to get that back corner. Now suddenly, finally, Gentlemates have something, but can they get any opportunities on the other side?
The problem is when they've got no boost, Stumpy, they have to play slow out of defense, but they need to transition it quicker.
The custom team color makes maps look really gross.
Every time it gets down in this half, Seiko Here's a little bit of space off the corner. Alpha ready.
The maps are clearly designed for the default colors, and when you switch it,
I don't think he's had 100 boosts his whole game, but he keeps throwing himself at the ball.
Zen up again to challenge, throwing himself at the ball, attaching onto that backboard, trying to just keep a little bit of composure. But you see Redosin, he comes in, he sneaks it, he grabs it away. That sausage of boost underneath the nose of everybody on Gentlemates.
Can be so vital as well, not just now, but in 30 seconds time when they're still looking for that boost, and they're still looking for
what
that
is going on?
Which they get through Zen. Eventually, the damn wall does break. 2-0 lead now to Team Vitality. And it's looking
what a banger of a shot.
Second for the team in goal.
The map is the same color, but if they switched it to team colors,
at the end of this series,
it would change.
Like that.
I think is what they were talking about. Changes cars as well, yeah.
Again, 0 boost again.
When are they going to change this piss yellow?
Zen up,
but if your piss looks like this yellow,
see them getting desperate.
I want to check it out.
50 seconds now. Juicy goes for the double, but somehow redirected him.
I'm sure they're trying to say it's gold.
So they can get the clear. That's been the difference. Because Vitality's had a far easier time to get the ball out of net. He's just worrying though. They're all on the backboard. Vitality. Where's the shot? It's a pass to Seiko. They're trying to do a 1-2-3. They can't get anything again. Itachi has to go. Zen's got 0. The ball is just hovering above this crossbar. Gentlemates still not finding a way in.
But it's finally pressure. It's something they haven't had for 4.5 minutes.
That's not what I said, You edited it.
Minute or so in the final 30 seconds.
You edited it.
High with 20 over 1. Zen is low. That's central. Itachi playing too close to the ball. It's awkward. Juicen sends it back, but again, too far on top of the car.
It's like they're trying to do pass plays.
2-1 bites.
Together. It's just so awkward. But
2-1 to the Hornets.
5 seconds left. It's game over. They can't get the job done, even if they find one now.
Is Zen no longer washed? Is Zen back?
Get the lead in the series.
Is Zen back?
I mean, Vitality, that was all their control. That was Zen.
You couldn't find any allegations on Google. You're clear. Thank you.
It was Redosin boost stealing. It was Alpha pre.
They're using MPH, yeah, presumably because they're in America.
I cannot say the same about Gentlemates in that one. 4 shots on target in total for Gentlemates. And to be honest, I thought it was maybe 2. And I think maybe those 4 just came in the last, what, 30 seconds, 45 seconds?
They were 50s that you get counted as shots a lot of the time, but barely enough to really trouble
brilliant double save there from Juicy.
I mean, they had to come up. It was huge defensively. Vitality, with the pressure they had, could have scored 4 or 5 against any other team. Gentlemates,
I don't know if we want that
so
Falcons
good
one.
For the most part in defense, but right now, Vitality, since that game
we don't want Falcons to auto-switch, and we already have this Falcons.
Out Gentlemates, and all the pressure is back on the men in pink.
They need to shut down that amount of pressure coming through.
You know it's too late, but it's clear.
Right now, they cannot.
Yeah,
do
but
it. Then when they get chances themselves,
I don't know.
And then snatching
it's
at them,
less
thinking,
fun.
oh, okay, we have a chance. I'm going to pass it to Juicy. I'm going to pass it to Itachi. I'm going to pass it to Seiko.
We have.
There isn't
we already have that one. Let's.
Between each player, they don't know what the plan is going to be. Is it going to be a pass? Is it going to be a shot? The communication has to be better. The passes need to be better. Their quality is not there right now to take down Vitality. And this may well end up being 4-1 in favor of them in overall series that these two teams have played against each other. But here in the Coliseum, Gentlemates, they have another chance.
Zen does like this Coliseum though. Probably the last time I saw him do his ulti, his ultimate move, the signature shot.
Yeah, what would you describe it as, a signature shot?
Yeah, it's pretty. It was a pretty good shot, I'd say, and he quite likes this map. Let's see. What
I think you're telling him to describe it like ceiling pinch double. I think it's the one he's talking about.
Seem to have all the momentum, and as we spoke about, I feel like we're really harping on the boost usage, but honestly, that has been the difference. Disabling or not letting Gentlemates get comfortable, get enough boost to work with as more 50s or wifties come through. Not quite able to get that one to work with 40 seconds. It has been a bit more of a Gentlemates style of game. Vitality can quickly turn that around.
I mean, Gentlemates clearly are having a bit more of a better idea of how they want to play this too. Until we get to that
what
point,
a pass.
Zen
Almost sick.
is in position to strike. He's given the ball over by Alpha. I was just going to mention that we're seeing Gentlemates go for some demos here.
Gentlemates more like gently mating, am I right, fellas?
Spanners in the works.
You're not right.
She gets dusted by Zen, who wants to go again and finds the bump. It has to be Seiko now.
Ooh, he was too deep, so he just went for a bump.
But no one wants to take the shot from Vitality. They all want to set each other up.
I mean, it can be positive where they're all, you can see they're having fun. They're looking to completely dismantle this lineup, as it is in the defensive half now for the Hornets. Radosin, 0 boost. Once again, what's new? Zen has to go corner. He's looking for a double. You betcha he's going to hit that one. So comfortable.
Also, if you have to say
Juicy
Alpine.
looks to the infield. Does find Seiko redirect. But it's so slow that it's really
Don't
not
forget
worrying. Again, it's
that
just,
they
it's
are
a comfort factor. And
Gentle
just
Mates
sitting across from
Alpine.
Vitality now, you can see they're locked in. They're in cruise control.
We have O.
Yeah, I mean, I barely see
have that
Fairy
emote.
Peak have to say anything to them. Their coach is just standing there like, all right, yeah, this is the game plan, which is quite cool. We've not really had to work out of our comfort zone. Yeah, game 1 was a little bit different. Gentlemate's got those 2 goals, but apart from that, Atachi setting up Seiko.
Ooh, baby.
Finally,
Give us a game
passing
percent.
play falls well for the green suits.
That's so nice, and you can hear the pop-off as well. It was a perfect pass back from Itachi.
Stunner.
Seiko, the easiest of open nets. It completely wrong-footed the defense.
Yeah, it's 4
Vitality.
O's.
Here we go, Gentlemates, perfect start. They had to step up when it counts.
Negative
They have
500.
done so far.
I mean, already they've had more game control.
TTS, can
in
you
the
believe
first,
that
what,
chat abused
2.5
it?
minutes of this game
And now it's
compared to
gone.
The entire 5 minutes of the last. Radosin wants to remove Itachi from the pitch, send him to the scrapyard to get rid of any of that control. Seiko letting that ball go in the midfield. Now it's going to be Alpha to try and collect. Instead, he's going to whiff. Zen and Radosin
You want us to
very
hit
low on
Poggies,
boost.
but
The
not this
threat
one?
won't
We're
be
not
too
doing the one
high.
that you're trying to suggest.
Radosin again, stealing those sausages off the barbecue from Gentlemates.
Are you hungry? You've said sausages about 18 times.
Really hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for burgers later, which is going to be good.
Stomach rumbling before. Juicy now. He's got 0 boost. Can't get it to work. Seiko takes it up with boost. Reset. Goes low. Gets above Alpha. Below Alpha. Gentlemates trying to keep this ball locked in. This time, though, they do have boost. This is going to help sustain something as Zen is just looking to get that ball down the other end with a bump as well. Alpha's going to have to back off. He's the last man. Seiko's faking. He goes bottom corner and just misses.
Opposite corner, dents the post. Itachi gets rid of Zen. A brief 2v3. That ball falling central. Rado can't do anything with it. Juicy just blindly dives and in fact ends up setting up Zen. There's opportunities now starting to arise for Vitality. Rado's up, intercepted though. Gentlemates, their defense becoming stronger with every pass.
It's much better from the Gentlemates, and importantly, they've had boost for the majority of this game. There's a fake though. He's got to come up huge. The shot's wide. Follow up. Itachi just throws himself. He's got nothing to work with.
That's
Juicy,
just an open
but
net.
Seiko has a wide open net.
Game percent.
And Vitality have bitten off more they can chew than they can chew. Gentlemates, 2-0.
With a final
Game
80 seconds.
percent.
Some Vitality to chase before we get ourselves onto Champions Field for what, the second time at Worlds this year?
Yeah.
In a second?
Sounds good to me. Here we go, 2-0 now, minute 20. Vitality, do they want Champ Field? Do they want to go the distance with Gentlemates?
Is this Biss?
Can they
Game
launch
percent is for sure Biss.
Anything in this last minute, you can see the bumps. They're going a little bit unorthodox as Alpha fakes, looks for bottom corner.
Way to not
dumped by
forget our old
Juicy.
emotes.
Scoots up the
Like
100.
wide
Gets it
people
around Zen as
popcorn.
well. Radosin had to find the
It's
pass
tough.
to Zen there. He just went straight, and that's
Tough to remember
Itachi's
that one,
ball
but it's a
all
good
day
one.
Yeah, setting it straight down the alleyway isn't going to do anything. You need to get somebody on that ball, even if they're pre-jumping. Why not, lads? You have a minute left. But Vitality's game plan still clearly doing them well. They've still got that game advantage. 2 in 45 seconds is not unheard of, though it's very hard.
Demo, though.
Rado gets rid of Seiko. So relatively open, shot just wide and slow.
The demos
enough
aren't
that
letting
Itachi
us watch
can
the
clear.
game.
Yeah, I think he just stubbed his toe on that shot. He tried to really launch it. Didn't get it to go. 30 seconds now, and this could be it if Juice can throw it
Oh,
on there.
wow.
Great save.
Actually
by
surprised.
Radosin that time. Gentlemates just looking to hang on to this one. They want game 5. They're going to be able to tie this one up. They can stop any sort
Anyone
of
else's
attack from
watch streak
Vitality.
bugging out?
And you know what we've seen in this game as well? Is Juicy mostly being so much more
I did 2
aggressive.
streams
He's not sitting back anymore. He's
on
not being
Sunday.
too calm. He's
So that
actually
could have
getting up
destroyed
there,
a bunch of
getting in the
people's
face
watch
Vitality.
streak.
It has worked wonders. He's seen how annoying it is when Zen does that, when Radosin does that. So give them a taste of their own medicine. Game number 4 is going to be going the way of
All right.
Gentlemates. And Champfield for the second time at Worlds this year.
And Gentlemates getting the job done on Signature Coliseum, which is huge to do against the Hornets. We go the distance. Would we want it any other way in the final series of day number 2 here at Worlds?
Banger day it's been so far, by
You guys want offline for when the stream's offline? I feel like we don't have an offline chat. But you guys can have it. I don't know if you're going to use it that much. Now would not be the time to use offline, right?
Everything feels like the ledge is obviously squared here, but I mean, it just
Kep runs
feels like
replays
it's
all
a
night for
reset.
drops.
There's no momentum going into this. It's all
Yeah,
about
and so does
moments on
Firewall.
Champ
Kep is out here
Either of these teams, when they win, they have not let a
really
single
trying to
goal
farm.
go past their goal line if they take that game. It's been 2-0s and 3-0s only. So you'd like to think that as soon as any of these teams score a goal, they are going to be the one that's going to be taking home the series. But everything changes on Champions Field. Game 5 to go through in the better of
All right, game percent chat. Lock in. Lock in.
World Championship run. When you look back and think,
We need everybody
could that
to
have been a
get
second
serious.
chance coming out
It's
of the
game
Swiss
percent.
If we did get top 4, if we did go 3-0 or 3-1, this can be the game right here to define the season of either side. Here we go. Alpha doesn't get the touch. It's going to be Juicy off the corner. Redosin with a nice win. Manages to avoid the bump as well. Doesn't scoop up the corner boost, but it's straight to Zen. 50 boost. He's going to go low. Look for the fake. Gets the dunk as well. Gentlemates, this time still able to work it out with boost.
It's that pressure though, that signature vitality pressure. Really starting to show its ugly head for Gentlemates here again. It's the 1, the 2, the Redosin's there. Juicy can intercept. We're seeing it a few times too. Players, they're going away from the ball, especially on Vitality, to opt to go for boost instead. They know that boost is the key to victory in this matchup.
Importantly for Gentlemates, you want to see them keep the pressure up. You want to see these instant challenges. Do not give the likes of Zen time on the ball. Often in Game 5, when the pressure's at its highest, you see players, teams opting to rotate back, opting to take the safer positioning. You can't afford to do that. That's a 50 on net. Itachi, we're talking about positioning. Right there to keep that one away. It's Redosin now with time. He's going to go low. He's got Alpha in behind if he can find the 50, but Seiko's done it perfectly to get to Itachi.
Itachi again with getting a perfect 50, but with no boost, he can't get too far. Does pinch it high, but Alpha's going to be there. Both Seiko and him shying away from the ball, trying to lure each other into the trap. Seiko is going to be biting on that trap. In this 90 seconds, it's Juicy taking one up the backboard. With one in. Up again high, gets it over the top of Redosin. One low, but instead Juicy completely unable to get the dunk.
Yeah, Tachi had to dodge the demo on Zen as well. He's able to get it to work. Redosin scoots up the corner boost, and he's just gonna let Gentlemates attack for now. Juicy throwing himself with boost. Seiko there as well. Vitality playing a lot of defense. Is it them that's got to go for that counter-attack strategy? Often you can overcommit in Game 5. As you said, when that pressure steps up, that's when the mistakes happen.
Somewhat uninspired
What a
play,
save.
I'd say, so far from Gentlemates. Yeah, they've got decent pressure, but
Missed
it's
double.
being shut down quite fast. It doesn't seem as threatening as Vitality's play has been, especially earlier on. But ball control has gone their way. The possession is in their favor. Itachi around the side of one. Zen with 100 boost to chip up high. This is where he does his magic to the ceiling, comes back down, but Seiko knows how that one's written out.
Yeah, Seiko's positioning was phenomenal there. Just covered every angle. He was looking for the reset over the top. Zen can't get it to work, but he's on the ball again. He's trying to find a bump. He's landed it. This time Seiko in behind. Defense from both sides perfect so far, halfway through Game 5.
I mean, Alpha's just stealing as much boost as he can across the pitch. He's taken out from under the nose of Itachi, I think, a good 2 or 3 times. Alpha to the corner. Itachi has to make that contact. Finally has boost away from his French demon that's following him.
Nice pop-up as well. Seiko able to find a great 50 as well. Zen
Sweaty
right
game 5.
Just launches it back down.
Sweaty game 5.
Taking his time. He's looking for the
Surely
corners.
no one's going to choke
Zen.
leading to the first goal. Surely it's going to be Wonder.
Boost. He takes it up. He's going to be able to get a reset. He opts to just go the dunk. Both sides you can see they're just trying to figure each other out. They're trying to play a game of chess in the offensive end. It's slow, it's stagnant, and it's awkward for both sides.
And
Nice
inside,
dunk.
really enjoying that play, I don't think. Defensively, offensively, you want to get out of it. Let's get some clean Rocket League going in, boys. Out on central, though. It's control for Itachi.
Ooh.
The shot coming through, but a full boost.
Seiko
Alpha
can't double that.
drive
Nice
them
bump.
alive.
Juicy. Bang.
It's Juicy with 133 on
It's a good bump.
So far, the
It's a good bump by Seiko. Says, get out of here, Zen.
entire game. They do not concede from this
That's why
one
no one's
historically.
ready to make the
And
save.
that top corner may well be the ticket to round
Yeah, that is
3.
perfect placement. Zen had slightly off to the center covered as well.
Opening in Vitality's back half. Here we go. 1:30 on the clock. What do Vitality
Great
have?
placement from Juicy, but a
Winner
good
of
setup by
this
Seiko
into
to
the
bump
2-0
Zen.
stage. Winner of this, potentially getting that second chance out of the bracket.
Juicy?
Double comes through almost.
Ooh.
The second one not quite finding its way. A double save coming through from Vitality. Up high from Seiko. Down instead. Alpha's going to be intercepting and 100 boost there for him.
Itachi now doesn't get the touch there.
That's a good pass. That should be a goal. Full team passing play. Not that Alpha did a ton at the very end,
Alpha
but
steals it away on the goal line. And our rule has been broken. It's the 1-2-3 play. and Vitality are straight back into it.
1-1 at 111. Chat, you're so right.
Just getting dusted defensively. Does not get that one, and again, it's just, you can't afford to do that.
Can't believe Mates didn't get a progressive insurance goal.
Third man, Itachi, trying to keep that one close. A minute to go here. We're going to get game 5 OT. It's these two powerhouses. Juicy lurking again, still so aggressive. I don't know if he's learned his lesson from that previous goal, but sitting up very high here for Gentlemates, and now have to defend.
Seiko, though, awkward on defense with 100 boost. He can keep that one away. So Demo again, Alpha backboard. Who's there to follow if he misses? It's going to be Seiko. Clearing long, final 40.
Redosin had to dodge then as well. He's found Alpha across. Nice pass plays coming through. Alpha with time now. He does get the reset, pop over the top. He's looking for a bump. Looking
so
for
tense.
someone underneath. It is Zen. He's going to be able to work it around. He has found the bump. Redosin gets the dunk. Alpha wants in. Seiko's got 0 vitality.
Seiko could have chilled out even longer.
Corner. He's faking across, but it's a terrible bounce.
Seiko, though,
nobody with boost on Gentlemates. They have like 20 boosts to their name as an entire team.
Instead, it's going to be Juicy intercepting Zen up.
Now they're finally getting some, but
tries to attempt the reset. Itachi shuts him down.
Last chance in reg. Who's going to take it? Seiko's working it downfield. He had a beautiful flick
last time. Save Alpha. Almost diced him up on 0. Itachi? Nasty. Nasty reset backboard double.
The first overtime of the series.
OT game 5.
Next goal goes through.
Oh no. Where's the shooter?
Just tries to take it in that corner.
How is there no shooter there?
For them to attack.
Yeah, they're backing off.
The mates were in such a bad spot.
Pass it off to Itachi. Juicy. Well, he steals the 100 perhaps from his teammates. Good, he's going to be out of 1v3. Zen with the pre-jump. He's found the dunk as well. Where's the follow? It's Seiko, but he's
Ooh, that's a good demo.
Space,
nice pre-flip by Rado.
I mean, Itachi slowed down on that one. Maybe thought it was going to be a bit of a quicker turn for his opposition. Instead, I think if he just went full bore at that ball, it would have been a little bit better. Second, clear it long off that relatively routine touch towards him from Alpha. Backboard has to be cleared by Zen. It's a
boomer ball back and forth.
To midfield, asking the question, Gentlemates, what can you do?
You speak about moments. You speak about game 5 being only moments. Well, this is it right now. Who's going to be able to take their chance, take their opportunity when it matters the most? Seiko now, 100 boost. Going to be able to pop
Dude just keeps absolutely slamming it.
Alpha down to Zen. Another clear down.
Somebody try and take 2 touches in a row. How about our boy Juicy to try and take 2 touches in a row?
Zen has to go. Easy enough for him.
Itachi, though, season opening wants to strike. Zen now midfield. A very lovely low 50 from him. Then straight past Juicy, who then body blocks him out of the way. He says, it will not be that easy, my man.
Redosin gets the pop.
Wow.
Seiko just parries that one to the side. Alpha keeping the ball in. Does have 100 boost. Seiko. He has been dunked.
Zen just trying to speed.
50. Who's going to bite first? Redosin looking for that low touch. It's over to Zen. They've double committed though.
Oh!
They bumped each other off.
Zen's backwards. That was a chance.
No one for Vitality. Is there anyone for Gentlemates either? No.
Chipped high from Itachi, but instead he has to go himself. Nobody wants to commit on that ball. He does use a lot of boost to do so now. It falls neutrally in the midfield.
Dude,
Alpha,
so passive.
Flick towards the backboard. Seiko, though, does make it awkward. It's middle again.
All right, works out, works out.
Itachi, you can throw a paper bag over the lot of them, but I'll flick high from Juicy.
Yeah, what a flick as well. It's counter-attack Rocket League for both sides. It is neck and neck.
Nervy.
It is nail-biting. I'm nervous just watching it, just talking about it. Juicy.
Uh-oh, that looks very scoreable. Wow.
Triple commit for Gentlemates. Is this going to be it? Can they capitalize?
Triple commit because they had to, man. That was the most lofted ball.
It becomes scarier with every second that passes. This game 5, everything on the line, especially with that brand new format. A long shot going backboard.
And a massive clear downfield as well over to Redosin now. He's got space. He's going to take it up. Seiko, he's not going to go. He's going to pass across. Rado, can he get the dunk? No.
The second is not there. We
Vitality have had a lot better shots.
The third man to appear.
Redosin just pops it up. It's Itachi now. Rado goes low.
Rado
Itachi
missed.
Still finds the touch. Every moment, every touch so crucial.
Those 0 boost plays are going to be the defining factor. You have no boost, you still have the ambition. Go for the ball.
Oh, baby.
Relative opener, but Seiko can clear it.
But no one's keeping it. No one wants to control the ball.
Yeah.
Seiko, even he can just pop it downfield. Zen only has 9 boost. Alpha steals the 100. The pop comes across 50 again. Zen trying to take his time.
So 50 from Juicy, but instead it gets one by Zen. There's low boost, 0 boost. Juicy can't quite grab that back corner either. Low across the board for a lot of players, realistically, a lot of times in this series.
Well, Ghost and awkward. Corner touch as well. Alpha, he's going to let Zen go. Another 50. Itachi underneath. Has been dusted by Alpha. Just Seiko, but he's there in time.
Seiko also steals that mid boost. Alpha's going to be low. Vitality needs to make sure that the ball falls to two of the others. Rado, a long clear, a long air dribble from his own corner, then a pinch low. Instead, we get 3.5 minutes of extra gameplay in the game 5.
We just cannot break these two. And why would we want to separate them right now? Seiko with 0. All he can do is get low 50s. Rado's grabbed the 100 in midfield. Juicy up with a reset.
Juicy.
One more. Alpha dunks.
Trying to get nasty with
a little
it.
bit of calm here, right in the midfield. Alpha then goes central, no one's there, finds Juicy, but with relatively low boost, he's got a chance. 1, 2.
Nice
what a
pass.
A pass, but a block.
Good cut off.
Shut him down.
Oh, that looks open. There must have been a bump.
Enormous whiff. 4 minutes in
Was it?
overtime. Vitality crumble.
Did somebody whiff or was it a bump?
2-0 through the Swiss.
30 minutes of gameplay. Opportunities, moments, defining factors that only
Gentle
one team can
mates.
come the better from. Gentle mates. The men in black.
Something about athletes competing and then instantly revealing they're in sweatpants and socks and slides.
Who was going to be able to step up for the longest? It was an endurance battle in that overtime. And we saw
That's
a
peak
massive
performance right there,
mistake made,
unfortunately.
and that's what can happen when the pressure's at its highest. You can't blame them. But gentle mates, we stood the test of the world champs and now give themselves the best chance out of the Swiss if they can get the job done in round 3.
I mean, we look as well at those middle 2 games, the ones that Vitality managed to take home with them. It felt completely different. They held control. Game 1, yeah, it was Gentle Mates, but the mid of the series, that was all Vitality. I went into Game 4 thinking, all right, you know what, Vitality, they win it 3-1, we move on. No, Gentle Mates.
Send this for the history lessons?
They changed their
Okay.
plan, or at least they went back to their original plan. They didn't let Vitality have that full and utter dominating control.
And just welcome to this season of Rocket League as well. I mean, you've got one side, you've got Falcons, so much offense. You've got Gentle Mates who are looking, they're consistent.
You've always
They're
found it
all
weird
about
that the winner's
consistency.
going over to
That's
say
their-
GG?
That's their joker card.
Nah, imagine you just lost, like the first thing you're doing is just like,
Against
oh.
their EU counterparts, Gentle Mates.
And the winners are stoked, they all stand up, and then they're like, now a handshake needs to happen.
And then to win 2 on the bounce.
They're already standing up,
Well,
so
if
they
we're
walk
looking
over.
at these
It's pretty natural, I would say.
play moments. I've just been informed by a very reliable teammate that Gentlemates will be going on and playing G2 in
G2
their next
Gentlemates?
matchup. That is going to be a battle of the titans.
What do we got here? What do we got here,
across the
chat?
Atlantic.
And I dare say that that's G2's nightmare is Gentlemates.
G2 Gentlemen, why is this not all completely filled out?
What a performance.
G2
though.
Gentlemates,
What a
Falcons,
game
Furia.
by the overtime. You might say it wasn't their best goal, but it's all about
EUNA
who can get the
and a
job
little
done, who can
Mina
withstand the
Sam
test of time.
tomorrow.
And we have Leafex now for an interview.
Shouldn't we have all these as well?
I have Juicy and Itachi with right now. I don't know if you guys can hear
Jorby
that.
again,
People
leave the
are
raid,
wild
my
right
guy.
now. I think it was just because that match
W
was
raids,
insane.
W's for Jorby.
Yeah, right. That was really fun for us. I mean, as viewers, we love these really close series. For you guys, is it enjoyable or terrifying? Because I always see you guys go, woo, at the end.
I mean, it's just like a nervous game, you know. Like,
yeah.
At the end, I was like sweating and comment on dit tremble? Shaking a lot.
Yeah.
So it was like weird to play, you know.
Okay. How do you bring yourself back down from that though? Because like I know if once you get the sweaty hands, it's hard, right? Because you just what pulls you back down?
I mean, just breathe, you know.
True, that's true. We learned breathing earlier is very good for you. But Itachi, for you, what are those matches like?
Yeah, it was very close match. Like you could feel like we didn't want to make mistakes, and they didn't want to make mistakes. So it was really a tough match. And yeah, those kinds of games are played with the mental.
Yeah.
And in game 5, like everything could happen. Like we could have lost and we won, but
The 1-1 rounds
all
should be
depending on the
decided. I don't know why they're not
mental,
showing up here.
And yeah, those matches are the hardest ones to play. Like.
Okay, here we go.
Because I was gonna
Vitality,
ask if there are any
SSG,
technical changes that
KC.
happen, or
I mean,
if
that's
it is
Vitality.
those you just answered
KC,
there,
Team
because it
Secret,
goes
that's
back and
KC.
forth. So
BDS,
I always
GenG, that's
wonder what's
BDS.
changing in
Oxygen
those moments.
Power.
Is it just like a lost 50-50?
Power?
Is it just hesitant?
Any
You know, those
powerers
matches
in chat?
You can win or lose on anything, like on a small 50-50 or just a stupid shot can go in. So those matches you don't
That one's more
do much
50-50 to me.
tactics. You just focus on being
Power won
calm in
last
your head
time.
and try your best to win. And
They didn't look that bad against
What does
G2.
a coach like Eversax have to do with this? Like, what's he saying to you guys in the middle of these matches? Say you won one, but then you lost one. What does he say?
I mean, they're just like mistakes that we do.
You wouldn't immediately say BDS wins over GenG?
Well, and we don't like counter them. So like he's telling us like, oh, you guys have to do this, so we, you know.
Can you break down what Vitality does that you guys try to exploit? Or you guys usually won't give me that information, but is there something specifically you know that Vitality you guys can overcome?
Not something specific, just like to be honest, the players, we know them for so many years now. We know how they play, and they know how we play. So it's just kind of a habit, like we expect them to
This was the last series for today, yeah.
With their car, everything, and we just adapt.
Tomorrow, I think they run these six 6 matches. They're going to leave the round 3 lowers to the crowd so that people can see some teams get eliminated, basically. At least get one series on the crowd.
We know you want to be the best in the world, but is there an extra bit of layer to being the best of the French?
I mean, of course. I mean, of course, you like you want to be the best team in the world, but you also want to be like the best French team in the world, because they're like there's so much competition with each other that like you want to be on top, you know.
Safe travels, Feer. I'm still going to be here tomorrow, and I maybe can watch the whole thing because there's 2 less series.
Who would you both have?
So we should be done around the time I need to leave for my flight. So
from number 1 through 3?
10.
It's tough because
it couldn't possibly be 10 matches tomorrow.
I think I would put G2 Falcons. I think.
Oh, do they do the tiebreakers tomorrow?
That's fair enough.
Maybe Falcons.
Is that possible?
Above. Like I think G2 is
No.
very good, but
No,
for us,
it
I
isn't.
think Falcons are maybe
No.
a bit better.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe we struggle maybe a little bit more against Falcons. But
okay, fair.
And the third one, I don't know.
Hey, I'm okay with it because I had G2 as like 5th before, so not having them as first justifies me a little bit. But how about you?
These are on 13th.
Like Falcons is really strong team.
Oh, they're playing these tomorrow somehow.
Yeah, I think Falcons is
oh,
first, G2 second.
they can play the round high Swiss without the other games finishing.
Like anyone at this point. Hey, I don't want to take up any more of your time, guys. Just want to
Okay, we're definitely going to miss some of these.
On that win. Go have
we're definitely missing some of these.
Celebrate with everyone out there as well. And thank you so much for joining.
I didn't realize they could play these without. I guess those don't matter at all for that. Which makes sense. They can't possibly go 2-1.
Blast. But guess what? This isn't like any
I guess that makes sense.
Events. We have so many more days of Rocket League to go. So
yeah, they got a lot tomorrow. All right, I am going to miss some. I'm going to miss some because they have more matches.
What a final game.
More matches tomorrow than today, so I'm going to miss the latter half of it.
5 overtime here between 2 French Titans. That was a banger.
The quality on your Switch is way better than YouTube. Are you on mobile, by the way? Mobile, for some reason on YouTube, like defaults you to trash quality, and like you have to go through the settings to go all the way to advanced and specifically pick good quality.
Here, and then you sat on the desk with
Fear, you're not streaming tomorrow? I'm not. I am. I'm going to stream.
Let me just say, it feels like I'm home.
I'll watch party as much as I can.
With the crew here, so it's great to be back.
I'm going about that, man. Bates, I know at what point were you confident Gentlemates was going to win? Was it when the final goal went in, or was there any moment before that?
I mean, never. No, I was never confident either I'm going to win. I mean, they were just going neck and neck. Itachi talked about it. It's the slimmest margin that separates the team. One silly shot, one whiff, one bump, one 50-50, and then that would make all the difference. With almost 30 minutes of gameplay, and Gentlemates comes out on top.
I was very impressed by Vitality, though. Their boost control throughout those games was phenomenal. It's not about the offensive drive if you allow the other team to get boost, but the mates,
another 160
so many
subs.
Times all 3 members were down to 20 or less, but they would still make those defensive stops.
No shot,
they
right?
held in game 5.
This
where
is a ton of subs today.
Pretty much had no boost the entire time, but Vitality was doing a great job with that boost control.
Yeah, it wasn't a highlight reel game. It wasn't a Falcons offensive, masterclass or anything. It was a game of defense, and eventually, who's going to crumble first? Who's going to break first? It was Vitality, unfortunately. For them.
You had the 1080p version of both? Well, it's literally like the same stream, I think. They take the same ones and send it to
Cole finally got one wrong.
the 2 servers. So
we don't want to see the update right now.
A little bit. Yeah, we'll do it here in like 30 seconds. Folks, we've gotten through 2 rounds of the Swiss so far, which means we've got 3 left to go. And we're doing it in a little bit of a different order. We'll explain it as we go through things here. But these were the matches that happened yesterday. Here are the matches for tomorrow in the 2-0. You guys called out over there. Gentlemates will be playing G2.
So the tiebreakers will be on
4 regions,
crowd days.
are in the 2-0 round for the
Basically,
RLCS
all of
land
these
in a
games,
row. Fury and
all the
Falcons
rest of the
have done
Swiss
it
probably
every
on Friday.
Single time, and they're going to battle
I'm guessing.
against one another. And the mates, the last time they went 3-0
Can they
in Swiss,
can
well,
they do
won
that? 1,
Copenhagen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
big
7,
games for
8.
them,
Yeah, they
but,
could do that.
Even if you're in that 2-0 round, you want to qualify early, so you don't have to play any tiebreakers or anything of that, and get the 2 lives in the bracket. But Furia,
Unfortunately, it means we're probably missing. Oh no, we're missing the tiebreaker, or we're missing the 2-1 games. So we'll still see the juicy games probably.
I mean, we talk about sliding doors.
All right, chat.
Game 5 overtime.
I think that's it for me. I think that's it for me. Obviously, they're going to say a bit more. I can send you guys over to them if you really want. But got to go work some other jobs as well. You know how it is. We're still running it down. 2 jobs, 1 person. Looks like yeah, this is what they're doing tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. We won't be able to do the whole thing because, like I said, I have to leave for the flight to go to the event, which will be a good time. But I had a good time here today. I'll see you next time. Later.